to start stream.
Not anymore.
You could talk about ESGOO.
I'll have to explain it again, and no one wants that.
Everybody wants to hear ESGOO.
I do. I think it's interesting. People don't understand.
Yeah, no, I agree.
It's just biology.
Are we unmuted yet?
Yes.
Oh, wait, we have been unmuted for a while now? Oh, I see.
Oh.
Hi there.
I had a feeling you would do
The
that,
moment I saw, yeah.
but
Yeah, well,
I didn't think you had done it,
having,
so...
like, we were just having an intricate discussion about ESGOO being hit by a car again.
I mean, no, it's not... I have to
No,
explain it
clearly
again, don't I?
We have time. People are still getting in.
It's any blunt force. It's not specifically a car. Everyone's so focused on the car because that was what was brought up. It's not
like,
specifically a car.
that way.
I think ignorance is, especially with biology, it feels disrespectful to me as my person who, it's a very natural process, you know?
I see. Anyways, how are we doing today, chat? 82 people already? Hi there.
Quite a bit.
Huh, okay, so... I literally checked if it's gonna work right before stream.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not working.
I see.
Incredible.
That is very epic. Hey, at least chat is working.
Oh,
this
it's
time.
working, it's working. Chat is
Oh.
working, but okay, that's way too big.
Do we have a new guest? I mean,
Smis.
we do
Smis,
indeed.
chill.
Hello, it's me.
Oh my god, why is it
I'm
so
the
massive?
other solo guy.
That's so
That's...
true.
It is true.
Yeah.
Why am I in front of the...
Because you're the new
Because
guest.
you're clearly more important than the rest of us.
I'm
Is
not
it
You
great?
special.
you even have priority over like
I
Axe.
do not know why it's... Why is it so massive? What the...
I have
It
no
worked
clue.
2 minutes ago before I play... What the... Chat,
What?
by the way, it's me making it smaller and smaller every time it's like
Oh my
reappearing.
god,
Like,
wait,
It's like a magic trick.
I was about to ask if you're trying to make it smaller. My fucking
I am,
god.
I am actively making it smaller. Why are you not in Sunshower Ego? Smes stall it.
Big gray
I'm solid.
square.
It's mine now.
Yeah, we're off to a great start. How fucking
Oh
big
my
is that
god,
image,
how
by the
big
way?
is that?
How big is this?
Are you sure you're actually making it smaller and not just
Yes, I'm
dragging
scrolling it.
around?
I'm scrolling it up. I'm scrolling it up right now. Like,
it does not seem to get any smaller, not gonna lie.
average. True. Like, that's a very
scruffed
big.
Start.
Huh. Hold on. What if?
Gargantuan.
How do I make it smaller? Help.
This room isn't big enough for 2 solo guys.
Where is it?
What? Did it just disappear?
No.
It did.
Not incredible.
Oh.
Esku's gonna be talking to a wall for a while. I mean, that's just every day.
Okay. Hold on, chat. I have to.
No, it's
I
a
literally
black
have to.
to
I literally
remake it.
record into a mic. I don't know if anyone's gonna hear me. I feel insane every day.
I think like all of our jobs is to talk into a fucking wall, pretty much. But like, you know, mic.
I mean,
For
you don't.
maybe.
Your videos aren't voiced. Neither are Smiz's.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
true actually. But it is going to
I
be
stopped
in a
making
bit.
videos.
I am going to start with voice videos at some point once I get over this fucking cough that I have constantly. Welvader, what's your favorite new Liu identity? Okay, so everyone is like going crazy over like Liu Ryoshu and Liu Rodion because they just released and honestly they are pretty banger. I'm gonna have to go with Liu Rodion because her animations are amazing. But I don't think there's enough people talking about Ishmael the hoodie. Like that is
True.
really the cherry on top for me.
So,
Ishmael the
I
goddamn
agree.
hoodie. Like no one is giving that any attention and it deserves more attention. Chat, do you
I
agree with me?
wholeheartedly agree.
I also agree, but she should have had a hood up.
Yeah, but
Should
I
I
don't
what?
think she can have all of her hair that's
We should have had Leo's
True,
teeth put in the
actually.
background with a leather jacket on, dude. Oh my god, imagine.
hoodie.
It's
is-
working.
Oh?
Peak.
Mersalt is here, guys. This was the image.
Yo,
Oh, the
incredible.
gatekeeper.
Mersalt. It really just did not get any smaller, did it?
No. It refused, kind of, slightly.
Incredible.
I don't know
Mersalt's
how it's
there.
smaller like God. Hold on, let me like make it more people blush.
Discord, people are gonna see the shit emojis.
No. Oh shit!
True, so real.
God damn it.
That's true.
And you know there is one
We should
person that
maybe
doesn't have a
change
shit
that to
Oh,
emoji.
actually,
No, we can't. It's too. We're too far in.
I'm glad that I don't actually have the emoji.
No, but they don't actually see our names here in Discord, so like.
Yeah, they will.
They
We'll
will.
explain it when it's relevant. Don't worry about it.
Uh,
If you're
Oh,
worried about
God.
it right now, stop worrying about it.
Don't worry.
True, the rule of
Yeah.
thumb is just don't worry about it.
Why is
the
it
problem
Marcelo
is-
talking?
Like,
Are you
why am
high?
worrying about it?
Because we didn't order him to do so.
That's true.
Can
That's
we milk
literally-
Welvader this stream? No. Why are we starting this bit again? Please don't.
Then we'll
You know what's
have
annoying me
decisions.
the most? Okay, so like
What?
after the stream, I go watch a clip because I see a clip from Doug, and what is chat talking on his fucking stream? Milk and milking things.
Because milk is funny.
What?
Okay, like... Anyway. If you're confused, you should join Discord. So true. Anyway, should we get into the deal of it, or do we want to talk about Liu stuff?
I'm fine with either, to be honest.
I mean, honestly, I was so tired. Yesterday I needed to finish up my video. I woke up at like 7 after sleeping at 5, and the whole day was a blur for me. I was like, oh, Leo banner, cool, I guess. Like I was so out of it when I should.
No, not gonna lie, it kind of just jump scared me, because usually we get it on Friday, this time we just get it on Thursday for some ungodly reason.
We have been
look-
getting stuff on Thursday lately, though. Am I tripping?
Yeah, a bit,
Yes.
but usually identity reveals are on Friday.
Honestly, it makes
Oh,
me
wait.
less hype when it's out of nowhere because I'm not like expecting. It's weird. I'm not expecting.
I am
to
more
be
hyped.
Yeah, it kind
excited.
of jump scared me. I was like thinking, okay, I'm gonna wait to upload the video about the new identities on Friday, because that's when it usually that's when it usually releases. No, it's today for some reason.
Korean
So they
holiday
should have been
tomorrow.
like.
Oh, that probably makes sense.
they should
Yeah,
have
no,
been
like there is a
at least-
Korean holiday, there's like Independence Day, I might not know exactly, I might be pulling this out of my ass, but I
Yeah.
did see people talk about it. Yeah, because before we go, like, what was everyone's first day of Limbus, actually? Because, like, this is Limbus stuff, so, like, let's...
Everyone's
It was true.
what day of Limbus?
It was launched.
First day of Limbus, go for it, Asgoodon.
I mean, I don't really have any particularly fascinating memories. I just remember being very confused because I hadn't played Runa in about like 8 months at that point. So I opened the game. I was like, because the most I knew about Limbus was my friend had me rank their character designs. I forget who I put at the top at the time. But I was like, oh, I vaguely remember these characters. And I remember I was like, yo, Marceau is my guy, initially. Because I liked his introduction the most. Because he was just like, I'm Marceau, I'll do what you want. And his like, description text is one line.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
And then I
He's
got
the
like...
opposite of us. Because we up.
I liked Kanto 1 quite a bit. I'm pretty sure I finished it day 1. Didn't expect to pass on out of nowhere. That was probably the highlight of Limbus day 1 for me. And then, I mean, the first real memory is getting fucked by Ida, because, and then also learning that upties exist, because I had no
Oh
idea.
no, yeah, I
Oh my
learned that
God,
upties
yeah.
exist through Ida, because I was like struggling to like find a way to get past her. The way I actually beat her is relying on Ting Tang Hong Lu's gambling. You know, constantly just rolling mutilates.
I asked my friend, I was like, how did you get past 219 or 217, whichever it was? And he was like, I don't. It was a little hard. It took me like 2 tries. The first time I lost, which made me feel a little bit better. And he was like, "Well, are your IDs up?" I was like, "What the fuck is that?" Because how would I know?
But no, yeah, I remember my first day of Limbus actually pretty well. I literally... Okay, so I might be like a little bit scummy for doing this, but like I called in sick for university the next day. Because Limbus was fucking releasing at 3 AM my time, so that was incredible. I stayed up pretty much all morning just to play Limbus. Got through like Kanto 1 and like a bit of Kanto 2, and that is when like the servers went down for a bit because they had to do some
yeah.
things. Yeah, funny enough, they left the admin tools in the game, so that's why.
Classic.
But yeah,
Congrats, Monzo! Shout out to Monzo.
W
Yeah.
Monzo.
ship it Monzo, yeah. But yeah, it was pretty fun to be honest. Like I like Kanto 1. And I guess a bit of 2. I also got stuck on Ida, and that's when I realized, holy shit, updying exists.
So I am probably the only person here that didn't start at launch. I am not a launch player. Because I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I got tired of it. Like, proper tired, and just went on Steam, went on websites looking for a new game. I used to play a lot of gachas, so my friend Noble, bless him by the way, because holy shit, now I'm here, has sent me Limbus Company. And I'm like, okay, I'll check it. And I start downloading it, and it's like, okay, so looks like a gacha, looks cool, okay. And I realized the art style from Ruina. The thing is, I didn't know what Ruina is at the time, but I've played the Slay the Spire mod of Ruina. And I recognized the art, and I really like the mod, so that's what made me stay. I have essentially pressed win rate since I discovered it till Chromer, and I was very close to quitting on Chromer because guess what, I didn't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yep.
And after that,
to be honest.
So like Chromer took me, because I wasn't playing every day. I was just using it as a whatever. I'll press win rate and just gamble a bit because that wasn't my game to go game yet. And after Chromer, when Mirror Dungeon got unlocked, I realized, this is kind of like Slay the Spire, and I'm here. That's if Mirror Dungeon didn't exist, I wouldn't be here.
I mean, I remember
Oh,
being on
Jesus.
Chromer and using BL Sinclair, which is just the prime ID at Uptide 3.
I was using Mariachi, and I didn't have all marks, and I had a bleed team.
I didn't know how
So
skill
only-
decks worked. I was like, where are my strong skills? Why don't I, have more of them?
I think I was using Zwei Sinclair for goddamn Chromer.
We all had terrible
I still think for where in the game Chromer is and how the mark system works, because every dungeon after Chromer is linear. You cannot go into the wrong direction.
Yeah, I wish there's more non-linear.
The thing is, with Chromer, the problem was that was the first one non-linear, and if you did not get marks, and you don't have knowledge beforehand, if you brought burn or bleed in your units and didn't get all the marks, which wasn't fully explained what they do at all, you're kind of fucked. Because I was at the stage where I would just like go through phase 1, I'll be fine. Phase 2, I just couldn't outdamage it.
Yeah, I remember that she had a passive where if she was bleeding or burning, she would just heal a bunch of HP, which...
Yeah.
But like,
So, like that almost made me quit.
Yeah, I had to retry my first fight against Chromer and use like a incredibly fucking scuffed team that I did not prepare at all. I just barely won by the skin of my teeth. That was fun.
I remember I was getting mad on the Chromer fight because I didn't know what was happening, and out of desperation, I brought in my Don Quixote identity, which was like definitely level 5. I don't know what I was thinking. I was just very upset, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna use her ego, and then, and if people who know what the floor of Don Quixote's base ego is are thinking, oh no, that shit lost, didn't it? It did, and then I alt F4'd the game for the night.
I
was like, the
got
sequence
even
was-
more upset. You just reminded me. I got even more upset because, like, the dungeon said bring Sinclair, right? Because, like, everything's around Sinclair. The only ID for Sinclair I had was Mariachi. And it was under level because I never used Sinclair before, so I used my golden EXP ticket boost to level 30 on
That's a good investment.
Mariachi Sinclair. And he
So,
was
as
still
someone who's
sucking
used him for like
balls.
20 plus hours, that's a good investment.
And he still sucked balls and I couldn't get through and I got upset and I was like so pissed off because it's like, what the hell?
Yeah. Smis, what about you?
Well, I was a day one player too. Something similar with Welvader. I woke up like 5 a.m. Game launched. It was I need to remember because I don't.
He soloed the whole game.
This is so
Sorry.
That's so true.
Came out of the womb soloing Chromor.
I got to like probably the dungeon of Canto 1 and I stopped there because I had to go to school. When came back with servers down, had nothing to do. I got to Aida once. I lost. I went back in with the same team. I won, and like 20 minutes after that, they patched the file and made it like a lot easier.
I'm so mad
Thank
they
you,
did
BM.
that. But also, it was like so much more difficult than any other content in the game. Genuinely.
Yeah,
It still
I
made
was
sense.
convinced that Ida was actually harder than Chroma at the time, not gonna lie.
It was
Way
hard.
harder than-
I can't tell.
Baba
but
Yaga.
Yeah.
Baba.
Baba Yaga was my first defeat, by the way.
Baba
No
Yaga
way.
is such a forgettable app.
I didn't. Okay, so the thing with Baba Yaga is I was pressing win rate and I didn't have good IDs by the time,
Win rate
and
doesn't
like
really work on that
I didn't know that there is this thing called if you spend 4 turns on a wave you get stomped on. So I did see the stomping animation, and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
still
true.
yet to see that. So
That's like really hard to notice. Like I only noticed at the final wave that that's a thing. I was like, oh, I've been on the timer this entire time. Okay, cool.
I never noticed there was a timer like 4 months into the game.
you guys not read like for like not even like
Okay,
a
as
glance.
I
When
said,
the game launched,
as I
nobody
said,
Actively read, but
Nobody
it's
was
hard to
reading.
notice like a random stat effects on the appearing.
That's the most important thing to read. I feel
So
like.
the thing is, as I said when I started the game, I have not done anything but press win rate because all I see in Limbus as is a gacha. I didn't see it yet as a full-fledged game. I didn't read story till Canto 4 finish because at the end of Canto 4, I was like, okay, that's the game for me. I will play it. And then I reread the story. I was skipping every cutscene because I have a rule, especially with gachas, but like with a lot of games that I'm not sold on yet. If I play a game that has a lot of story, I will not invest myself into the story till I know that I like the game.
You know what? Fair.
I
enough.
feel like that's a self-fulfilling prophecy because you go, okay, if game is not good, I not care about story, but if the story is the
I
good
mean,
part,
I
then-
kind of do the same thing
okay.
but with a different gotcha, aka Arclights.
If the story is what's good, I will go read the book.
I mean,
The reason why I have this opinion is because FGO, another gacha, which fucking shoves 20 hours of story into every minor node, and the story, I don't even give a fuck about it anymore, right? But I was like, okay, I'll read it. I hated it, first of all. Then the gameplay was fucking dog shit. I don't like FGO at all. The gacha system was dog shit, so I spent like 20 hours reading the story of a game that I don't give a fuck about, because it's bad. Because I don't like it. Well, maybe not bad, but I don't like it.
You know,
So now I just don't read story. I don't
I
base
kinda
my enjoyment
have-
of a game on story.
I kind of have the same thing, but with a different gotcha, aka Arclights. Like, it's a good game and all, for like any Arclights gamers out here. Like, it's a good game, but holy shit, the story actually makes me fall asleep. Literally.
Funny.
So,
Also,
because Sinnoh's
nobody
been
can
pushing the
judge me for
Arknight's agenda
skipping.
and saying like the story's peak and everything about its peak, and I
It's
just play
good,
it.
but my god, the characters just repeat themselves infinitely. You will never
Just
get
like
to
us.
a point.
This really was our Arknights.
True.
so real.
we are Arknights, chat. But
This
yeah, nobody
truly was
can
the Arc
complain
Knights.
or like blame me for skipping story in a game that I considered just a gacha. I had no prior knowledge of Project Moon, chat.
Limbus VA carries it hard. Limbus voice actors are great. I wouldn't say like
True.
it's the only good part.
I don't think they carry the entire thing. Like, honestly, the chapters that are
There
not
is a
voiced
difference.
are... Yeah, there is a difference, but the chapters that are not voiced are still, like, honestly playable to me. I wouldn't say that they carry the entire thing.
Like, admittedly, 5.5.1, I was kind of like Honk Shu and Mir, because no voices and the story was like not that interesting to me. But 5.5.2, which by the way is a stupid fucking name. Why can't I just call it Yield My Flesh? Because it's the name of a skill. I know I can't do that because it's the name of a skill, but god damn it, I hate it. But I lost my train of thought. That one still worked even without voice acting for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another one that I spent a lot of time just going through story At least it had like the important quest, at least that I think is important. It had voice acting, so I didn't have to like focus much. Was Genshin Impact? Because like Genshin Impact is littered with story and like story quests. And after a while, although it took me like 6 months, I think like 8 months, almost a year, I think. I didn't make it to first anniversary of Genshin. I was like, this game sucks. Like actually, like why would you play this game? This game is designed to make you hate yourself.
I regret spending money in Genshin.
Listen,
Oh
I
my
had
God.
C5 multiple like 5 stars. I had C5, I had like reforged 5 weapons, like 5-star weapons. I spent.
You well hard.
I was away.
Jesus.
Okay, the thing is, I was invited to a special Genshin Impact. Okay, I shouldn't actually say it. Wait, because they are like I could still get killed, even though it's not an NDA. I could still get killed.
Chat, let me tell you a
The
joke.
fucking
Let me tell you a
Genshin
theoretical
assassins are
joke.
going
Change
after
of
you.
subject.
It'd be a super funny joke if Axe were to be invited to like a joke Discord server that was meant for like the Genshin Impact whales, made by like the developers as a joke.
Yeah,
though.
to share memes as a joke, and like sometimes the memes had some feedback because you would say, haha, this is bad, haha, stuff like that.
And it's all in a video game, by the way.
In video games,
Which was a Minecraft
absolutely.
roleplay server, actually. Just to
Yeah,
clarify.
exactly. From whale to shrimp.
Okay, I'm sorry, but the funny thing is, they didn't even say it's NDA. They just said, "Hey, don't talk about it."
Just don't
I
mention
mean, so long as you never signed any contract, it should
If
be
Axe
fine.
goes silent during the stream, you guys know what happened.
Yeah,
The
listen,
fucking
the
MiHoYo
Genshin got to
assassins
me.
are gonna come after you.
You'll hear a loud bang and then nothing else.
Do you guys know about Nikke? I've seen it, but like I don't. I
Oh
don't
dear
care.
fucking god, Nicky.
That's
is
the
a game
ass game.
That is
Yes.
a game
No.
I will not touch with a 10-foot fucking ball.
It
I
has the
genuinely
Doom
hate
gun.
that game.
Diki has a gun that like wants to put Doom on every device possible. That's funny. I don't know anything else about the game.
I don't know. Oh, another thing. I tried Reverse 1999 because everyone was going crazy, and I just look at it. I opened the shop. It's 1-to-1 Genshin Impact. And even the numbers, right? They went dot to dot, the same numbers as Genshin, and I was like, nope. Nope, no thank you.
It's sad that Genshin's like set up standard for all
Actually,
gacha
it's not
games.
Standard.
Man, this is a question I should have asked on my census. Can we run a poll to see how many people have played other gachas besides Limbus in the chat?
Oh, true, actually. I'll be curious about
let's
that.
see.
Because
well,
see, like
Gacha.
I'm shocked at the amount of people who've been like discussing other gacha games. I'm like, this is a foreign fucking world to me. I am playing this game because it is a PM game and not because it is a gacha game.
I do know that there's a lot of overlap with the Arclight and Limbus company community. Like, there's a surprisingly large people who have played games.
I'd say
That was-
There you go.
like more actively playing both games, really.
Yeah. No, I've been playing a lot of gachas. A lot of bad ones, admittedly. I did play Raid, I played Summoner's War, I played Fire Emblem Heroes. Jesus Christ. You think Ahab Ishmael is text power creep? I cannot log in to my old account now. If I hover over a new passive, my phone would not be able to contain all the text on the whole screen.
I mean, I don't think Captain Ishmael's text power creep. I do think Blaylin Merceau is 100% text power creep.
I don't think so.
You know what I think Captain Ishmael is? She's fucking yap power creep. She talks a lot more than other identities.
See, the thing is, he has a bit more text, sure, than Ishmael, but he also has an extra skill to, like, go through.
Yeah,
Which,
Oh,
like,
that's
I find it acceptable.
which
because, like,
means
obviously he'll
more
have
like,
more...
his
Yeah.
passive is fucking massive.
Oh, no, I agree. Like,
also,
I
10
agree.
lines long.
I'm kinda impressed by poll numbers. Apparently, like, over 3/4 of people have, like played other gachas at some point.
I'm surprised that 1/5 is only Limbus. That's impressive to me.
Damn. I mean, to be fair, you have a great taste in gachas then, to be honest.
True, like, don't try other ones.
Exactly.
It's very
Limbus is a
difficult to
peak.
find a
You're
good gacha.
only gonna go down the hill from there if you choose others.
Keep
You
with
guys remember the
free-to-play
good old
ones.
days when people complained about Red Faust's passive being 3 lines? They were like, "Oh my god, this
I
is."
still complain about. I was the one complaining about it.
I know,
obviously.
but there were also other people being like, "This is such a long passive," and now it's child's
have
play.
multiple passes.
I don't mind it, to be honest. As like someone who's played Runa like twice over at this point, I don't mind reading passives because that is the game for me.
Here's the
It will
thing.
only get worse. I mean, come on.
Here's
Look
what
how
I
they-
want. If we're gonna have this amount of complexity, that's fine. I like that. But
Update old stuff.
update old stuff. Yeah. Make everything about like as
Yeah.
as this
Like,
level
match
as
it,
possible
match it.
or around it. It doesn't have to be like every ID is as complicated as Blade Legend or so. Just make every ID have like like looking at Blade Lineage Yuseng's kit compared to basically any ID released in season 3 is just a treat.
Okay,
Because
Yeah.
so
his skill 2 has no effect besides Clash when getting poise count. His skill 1 is just you gain poise count on hit. And his skill 3 is just more crit damage. Like
Yeah,
it's the
I
most
saw
basic.
someone on the Limbus subreddit make a joke about fucking BL Mersault having such a like they made an entire Star Wars like you know the text like scrolling down with the Star Wars music. Yeah,
I saw the video.
they made that, but replaced all the text with just blatantly using Mersault skill descriptions. And
So
it was
I
like a
remember-
solid 2 minutes long.
I remember when everyone was going crazy over Ahab Ishmael on community posts. I've seen like 3 community posts showing her PV, and I'm like, I'll be funny. Nobody found it funny, by the way. I'll be funny. I'll post Sphy Rodion and say no one does IDs like that anymore. And nobody laughed. Nobody pressed on it. It was the worst community post I had.
People also thought you were serious, which you partially were. So
I partially was, but it was mostly for a joke.
yeah.
It was like I was joking about it, but deep down I was like, I fucking hate that.
Yeah, there were a lot of people posting about like Captain Ishmael because, to be honest, it's been goddamn hyped up in the community for like since the start of season 3. To be honest,
Funny to me that people were like scared. It's like, oh no, we're not gonna get. Here's the next farm watch. Shut up. First mate, you saying literally says follow
don't get
Captain
the-
Ishmael's orders. Like
we don't get an antagonist identity like week 1, and immediately everyone starts like screaming Farm Watch.
True.
Womp womp.
I
Get
think
over
we'll
it.
get Farmwatch. I genuinely think we will get Farmwatch. I don't mean it in copium way. I mean it in Paradiso or Purgatorio. Whatever we get, we will start getting IDs like Farmwatch Yisang, Gas Harpoon Ishmael.
Baba Yaga, Ego, fucking Rodion.
Yeah, we already
Baba
have that
Yaga
for
ID.
Rodion.
No, I an ID. She becomes a chicken.
Oh.
Fucking yeah. Or like we have the one who shall grip, we'll get the one who gripped and got restraining order.
It's like the one who grips would be like a retiree. It's just like an it's an old guy. It's like, yeah, back in my day, I was the one who shall grip. Used to kill those heretics, but now I'm 87.
Now that I have gripped all of them, I don't know what to do, like, partner.
He's just an old
Herman
Southern
Gregor, yeah.
guy.
Incredible.
It's not even an ID for any of the sitters. It's just like a completely different guy.
It's a new sinner.
Yeah.
He just fucking joins for no reason at all.
Oh, is this not the bus to the bingo game tonight? Oh, sorry. Got on the wrong bus here.
Cowboy Association, so true.
None left to grip.
That would be sick name for skill 3.
But no, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get Farm Watch anytime soon, to be honest. It's long fucking dead at this point.
Also, can I just say, so when I started doing YouTube, and that's like something I'm just glad about, I jokingly said to my friend, okay, so next goal is to get into like a meme video of Welvader, like get my name in there. And yesterday you uploaded the video. That was the first time you actually mentioned me.
Wait, what?
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
me or?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh
you.
yeah, I did mention you, Axe. Yeah, I suppose.
I am finally John Sunshower.
Yeah, John Shellshower. I think I mentioned you before, but I
You
honestly...
haven't. You
Really?
You did the memes around me, like that I was starting or we were making. You never mentioned me by name, and I was like, ah.
He said
do you
ESGOO
want me
here.
to mention you more often?
No, I was like, oh, he said ESGOO, oh, he said Smis, and then my meme is like, grr.
Was I mentioned? Wait.
It's not enough
Yes.
clout.
Damn.
Axe narcissists.
So
Yes.
So basically, the context for anyone who doesn't know is I made a video called "What Your Favorite Identity Says About You." If you haven't watched that, by the way, go watch that.
True.
But yeah, when it came to Sunshower Heathcliff, like the description was you are the YouTuber known as Axeiiyl, because Axe's favorite identity is Sunshower Heathcliff.
Yeah.
Axeiiyl, well. But yeah, now that we've chatted for like half an hour, should we go through the first thing? The whole game. Oh god, 300 people. Hi, fellas.
Yeah,
Is that
we've had
the
a lot of
first thing we're
people for a
doing?
while.
That's all gonna be the first thing we're doing, because there's not that much. Like, this is gonna be one of the shorter streams. This will be the majority of it, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So, chat. First game, the only game, a spoiler alert, that I've prepared for the anniversary, includes all of the ideas we have right now, and we'll be playing Most Likely 2, which I don't know if there is an official name for it, because it's stupid shit you do in college when you graduate. But essentially, Smis, ESGOO, and Welvader have a deck of IDs. Right? They have deck with like hands of IDs that they will be given. I'll give them a prompt, and they have to go from least likely to be fitting to that prompt to the most likely. The only rule is make it believable, whatever you're saying, make it make sense. It will make sense as we go through it, because it's really difficult to explain. Took like 20 minutes to explain it to them, and they still don't get it.
We get it
I
now.
think I get
I just
it.
need an
I get
example.
it.
So like Cards Against Humanity, not quite, but kinda. It's like
That is actually a good idea, though. We should do that one time.
That
we
just
should,
I-
but,
Card Against Humanity just devolves into dumb humor and
but okay, but it's the best humor.
It's funny though. You laugh.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's funny.
funny for
Hear me
15
out.
minutes.
pee pee poo poo.
True.
You're supposed to laugh. What the fuck?
Ha 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 ha.
Ah.
Chat, no one indulge him, please.
Chat, can we get a haha in chat?
Leave the
Come on.
stream. Actually, I encourage you to
Can we
leave.
get a haha dot in chat?
Haha.
Yes.
Haha dot. Ah.
Haha dot.
You're all sheep! You're all sheep! None of you actually
You
laugh.
have literally said this before, ESGOO.
What? Pee pee poo poo? No, I've not!
No,
Until
no,
right now.
Everyone in chat type haha dot. You've said that.
Yeah, I've done that
multiple
before,
times.
but I'm saying
Why are you?
the pee pee poo poo. They have actually laughed before when I said it. Because I went to comedy school, I don't know if you know.
I should study comedy.
Please don't count in chat, by the way. Don't do that.
Oh,
the
dear
counting
fucking
is
God, we're
back.
showing that fucking bit again. Okay.
Oh god, I forgot how counting was a bit. But type in 1 if you remember counting as a bit.
The ye old days of counting in chat.
I was actually
what-
trying to stop the bit, unlike... okay. Well,
Okay,
it's
okay,
over
so
now.
before we get the prompt, who wants to go first?
I
Should we
mean,
go by subscriber count? Like lowest to largest?
I mean, we could.
Fuck.
You
we could
just
also go
do
in order on the
eeny, meeny, miny,
stream. Because left to right, it's
We could,
Wells
we
this
could
week.
go. Yeah, we could go order of the stream. Okay, well, are you ready for the prompt?
No.
What the fuck?
Well, we're gonna sit
I
here
need-
until
I
you
need
are
like
ready.
We're gonna-
half an hour
we're gonna
to
sit,
prepare
yep,
myself. Okay. Now, okay.
Okay.
Can you give me the prompt?
Okay, so remember, you go from the least likely
Mm-hmm.
for that to happen to most likely. So you have the easy job and just upload it to the... Just like, as far as everything's fine, the image should not get messy on Discord, and I hope it doesn't. So the first prompt is, most likely to get kicked out of the airport. Go.
Oh boy, that is.
So who's least likely to get kicked out of the airport? Who is
I'm
literally not
looking at
Don
my
Quixote?
first option, and I'm gonna stay that for later.
So chat, each of them has 6, like, sinners in their hand. 6 IDs.
This is gonna inflate my fucking Limbus Company folder so much more than it already is inflated.
Alright,
Yeah,
then
I need to download it
install
from
the image. Damn. Download it.
Oh, this is actually
Download
good.
I didn't do that.
Download it.
While we're waiting, chat, guess how many files are in my Limbus Company folder that I use for my assets for videos?
270 and 3.
Okay, so I have decided on like an identity that will be least likely to get kicked out of an airport.
Yes.
I don't.
You don't have to beat more salt. You or the baseline.
Yeah, I don't think I have to explain much. Actually, is the image showing up on stream? Like it should. Right?
You have to send it onto that channel.
Yeah, I sent it onto the
Yeah,
channel.
he did.
Oh, he did. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Is it not changing yet, or?
No, it did. It did. I had to update it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think you'll have to justify it much. I would say that Yi Sang, He Sang, is quite a calm. How would you say it? People who take buses.
He is literally in
transmuter?
transit.
Yeah, he's
Transmuter.
literally in transit. Yeah, he is
That's a
in
different thing.
transit.
That's like an
He
alchemist. Commuter. Commuter is the.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's in a bus. He's rather calm, and I think he would also be calm on an airplane. Not gonna lie, or I mean the airport. You know, he's very well behaved. You know.
Full speed towards work. I mean, yeah, no, I agree. Like, nobody can even, like, dispute you because
Tim
you're
is
baseline.
saying, "Oh well, we got deck 1, fellas." Oh, Tim, did you make deck 1 shit on purpose?
Good.
Deck 1, don't worry, chat. Also, Tim has scrambled all the IDs to ESGOO, Smis, and Well, so if anyone is winning by a long mile because they just got better IDs, well,
It's
blame
rigged.
Tim. It's rigged by Tim.
It's always Tim's fault.
Smis, okay, Smis, who's more likely than Warp Sang?
Wait, let me send the image. LCCB
Whoa.
Rodion. Because she's basically like a security guard. She works there. If she would get kicked out for anything, it would be because she beat up somebody too much.
Well, actually, I do.
Okay, no.
Have a
If she works there, then like she's least likely.
I have a question, by the way. So are we, as the other players, allowed to provide counter arguments?
Absolutely, that's the point.
I'm just gonna say Rodion has. Oh no, wait. Actually, that would be a pro argument. Wait a minute.
She does have a weapon though.
Yeah, I was gonna
Like,
say she has a
visible on
gun.
her.
No, she doesn't. She has a baton.
That's
Oh, yeah,
LCCB
so
Ishmael.
she never actually. Yeah, she doesn't have a shooting gimmick. Never mind. I am actually just yapping.
I don't know. I feel like that would get Well kicked out of the airport being wrong. So that's just me.
Being factually
That's just me.
incorrect gets you kicked out.
That's just me. That's just me though. That's just me.
Okay, so the thing is, guys, it's up to you. Like, you can dismiss it or you can agree. Like,
I
if you
mean,
agree with it,
it's not the worst argument. I won't go cutthroat yet, Smis. You can live for now.
Thank you. I need it.
Yeah, I don't.
He
have
needed-
much
he
to
needed to
say
give me.
either.
Okay, is it my turn?
okay, it's your
Yes.
turn then. If you guys agree, yeah, sure.
Okay, slightly more likely to get kicked off or kicked out of an airport is 7 Yuseng. And the reason is he has a fucking sword. Why the fuck would they like? He'd probably like give it up to security, but I mean, there's a chance that he would like, be like, oh well, no, you keep this on me for self-defense. And also like trying to get through a metal detector with that shit, it's not great. But he probably gets through, but less likely.
I mean, if you think about it, like, he is more likely just because of the amount of metal he has, probably like in his suit.
Right? He's got a little pin, like the 7 association pin is metal as well.
Yeah.
Chubby Cakes for liking mint tea. Also, the answer to the amount of things in my Limbus Company folder is a whopping 2,885 files.
What the fuck?
Quite a bit.
Yep.
Anyway, well, if you don't have any objection, go for it. Who's more likely?
Yeah, I don't have any objection. Oh boy, who would be more likely to get kicked out at an airport than a tired guy with a sword?
There is a lot of answers, man.
I have to think. I have some very funny options, but I want to save them for later. No, this one just wouldn't work. Hold on. Give me a second to think.
Do I have to rope you? Like, hire you up? Like...
No, I'm just thinking of who to use. Okay, so I could go with the actually correct option, or I could do a very funny wildcard here. I'm gonna go with the wildcard.
Oh.
Be the funny.
What's Welvader's wild card?
Give me a second here.
Welvader only has Yisan cards, he only posted one.
No. I'm gonna go with this one. W Corp Don Quixote.
Okay, but like any Don is more like very likely to get kicked out of here.
No, why would she? No, why would she get kicked out though? What's your logic?
I was gonna say, you know, Don Quixote is pretty much an uncontrollable beast, to be honest, especially the goddamn W Corp identity. So, you know, she might get kicked out for various reasons, either being goddamn loud, being a public disturbance, or, well, probably carrying weapons with her. She is a W Corp employee as well.
Okay, counter argument. She holds a stable job at a wing. You think she can't control herself for like a little bit to get through an airport? No shot.
Counter argument, it is literally Don Quixote. She cannot control
Don
herself.
only goes like crazy when it's about saving people. An airport's not gonna have that happen.
Yeah, but like with all these dangerous people running around that you guys are about to present, she will go crazy.
But that's not what happens at a normal airport.
I have a very good argument, but I'm not giving it too well.
Well, come on, give it to me. You're supposed
I
to
think I have the same
jury
argument.
here.
I do not agree with this one.
So I think she would get kicked out because she would try to go into the airplane with like 10 billion luggage with like plushies and like memoria.
She'd have too many carry-ons.
That would be a very good thing to do.
Like she would just have too much luggage. That's the only reason she gets kicked out.
That's not because of misbehavior. Are there active criminals running around airports where you live? Because that's a problem. Like that's not what happens.
To be honest, in the world of Project Moon, there probably would be. Not gonna lie.
Well, yeah, but are there people being actively assaulted? In which case she might cause a disturbance, but in that case it's kind of justified. I don't think they kick her out for like stopping an assault.
Well, I'm gonna say if there is a disturbance, she will probably make it much worse.
Hear me out.
By stopping it? You think stopping crime is terrible? Oh my god.
No, that's not what I'm saying. She's chaotic.
So over.
She is like chaotic good. Like she's gonna try her best, but she's gonna make it more chaotic, you know?
She's a warp employee. She's trained to take people down.
Yeah, but like
Hear
she's
me
also Don Quixote, the city Don Goober.
Remember in Kanto 3, where she just started the whole mess with K-Corp?
Yes.
Yeah,
that was because
true,
someone was being mistreated. That wouldn't happen in an airport. Why would that happen in an airport?
Oh, trust me, it would. It would.
Okay. So
That's the same level of separating
at a
parent and child.
checkpoint, it is. So you're saying at a checkpoint it is possible to get mistreated, but in the airport, no. It would be
In a-
equal
in a-
chance. No,
in a
if
city
that
checkpoint-
happens, the entire fucking wing would be called upon her.
In a city checkpoint where you need to like get in, I assume it was like for migration or whatever.
It was.
Separating a parent and child, that makes I don't want to say that makes sense. That seems like it would happen more than an airport separating a parent and child. Why would that ever happen? Excuse me.
I'm saying mistreatment would probably happen like an equal amount, to be honest. This is the city. There would be a reason for, like, some goddamn reason.
Do
Like,
the
that's why-
airports you guys go
reason that
to
you just ignore.
actively like hurt people as they like? I don't understand.
I'm saying
Yes.
airports in Project Moon universe. Funnily enough, there is none because planes are confirmed to not be fucking canon in the city. Actually,
Oh, well then then your argument doesn't work. Oh, lovely.
then none of our arguments fucking work. You do realize that, right?
This is assuming she's an airport in your city. Well, let's.
Oh,
say that.
then yeah, then your argument does fall apart. That's what I thought. There we go. It's
No,
not.
what the
It's
hell?
not
You're providing a different fucking environment then.
Look, okay, the thing is, you can argue whether she is in the city in real life, in your bedroom. You can argue anything. Anything goes.
Dawn's
As
in
long
my
as you make a
bedroom?
solid argument. Don't look into it. No
okay,
worry.
just
What?
well, lives in an active war zone, you lose. That's fair. If you live in an active war zone, then you've got me. If you don't, then you don't got me.
Okay, so if I move to an active war zone like
If
that,
you
I'll
start
be-
a war right now, you can win.
Okay, let me
Don't.
just like, you know,
Start a global conflict. I agree.
I could like start a global conflict to win this. That would be very funny, not gonna lie.
You live in Britain, this would make sense. That's true.
But I do still think that honestly, Don Quixote would probably get kicked out just because she
I,
would
I
likely
gave you
not be
my
able to
reasoning. You
control
kind of
herself.
ignored it. So like,
What did you say?
I gave you my reasoning, and then you kind of glossed over it and ignored it. So
No,
Well,
it's kind of like that. She will be
Do you
chaotic.
think Don Quixote has a passport, honestly?
Oh yeah, true. Actually, she like in chapter 4, she like talked about the
Chat,
news.
don't
Like,
help him out.
No. Let me talk. Let me fucking cook. Remember in chapter.
This isn't your-
No, shut up. In chapter 4, remember how she said, "Ooh, is like she talked about the news like she never heard of it before." Do you think she honestly would know what the fuck a passport is?
Okay, here's the thing. You guys all underestimate Dawn, I think, is how it goes.
No. Listen, she has like 10 luggage like bags with her.
Max,
Each of them is
that
filled
argument's
with
actually the only one that
figurines.
I'm okay with. Every
No,
other
but you
argument,
meant
I
she
disagree
has so many figurines and everything like merch that she cannot find her passport at all.
Her passport is self-made. She just draws
It's
stars around.
her
It's
passport was
like that-
swallowed by the luggage.
Oh fuck, what is that like? Oh yeah, Papers, Please. I have to imagine it's like that one character in Papers, Please. Like they just draw their own
Data
fucking
man?
passport.
Yeah, exactly. With additional stars.
She has
Andrew,
like
you're
she has,
being like
herself drawn with a
outvoted
few
by
stars
everyone.
Counter
across
argument.
like
Look at the
face.
image on screen right now. What's one thing that you notice about Don Quixote's papers that no one else has? Bookmarks and
She has a
organization.
shit ton of them.
Yeah, a
And
shit
a
ton of them, and
shit
they're
ton of-
organized. If she's passionate about getting
look at
somewhere,
her-
she'll
look
Do
at
you
her
know- do you
image.
know
She
if they're
is not calm
organized?
at all during a lecture. She would be a public disturbance, actually.
she's just excited. Let a girl be happy. Oh my god, trying to put
So,
women
the thing
down.
is that okay, the thing is Rodia's also concerned about
Yeah,
her.
I like look at Rodion. She is clearly disturbed by Don Quixote's public disturbances. Hence,
Like she looks
will
at
be
her
kicked
notes
out
and she sees like a
of an
dick
airport.
It's
butt.
probably because in that image she's actively vibrating. I don't think you get kicked out of an airport for vibrating.
No, I think that would
I
be
mean,
quite worrisome. They might need an inspection on that if you're constantly vibrating. Not
If they inspect you,
Yeah.
they go, okay, you're just a fucking weirdo, but you're not like mentally insane. Get on the
Listen, if they have to inspect someone with like 20 like bags, they would just kick you out on the spot. They'll be like, no, fuck off.
No, yeah, true actually.
Okay, fuck you, Axe. You're just gonna be. You've made your choice. Let's move on.
I mean, it's not
There's no
my
point in
choice,
me
like,
arguing.
everyone fucking agrees.
It's,
Everyone agrees.
it's ultimately your say. So whatever.
No, it's not mine. It's like majority. Smis is also agreeing.
Is it majority?
I agree,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
With me, right?
you seem to be the only
Nah.
one who disagrees.
Fuck you, Smis.
Like the thing is,
Yeah.
if we have a disagreement, like when it's like 50-50, like
goes
you
to
Smis
chat?
me well,
Okay.
it goes to chat. Yeah, it goes to chat.
Okay.
It's democracy.
I get it. It's okay. No. Okay, I'll go for blood now. It's fine.
Oh no.
Okay, Smis is next. Go for it.
Smis, you
Okay.
better have a good one. That's all I'm saying.
I have a good one, I think.
ESGOO has no friends. I also have no enemies.
Damn.
Listen, if I agree
No,
with
you
you,
have
I
any
would
enemies.
agree with you.
For my next entry, Harpooner Heathcliff. I mean, come on, look at him. He carries a harpoon around. He will never let that go.
Yeah, no, he's not allowed to go through metal test. Like metal detector
Yeah,
fucks
exactly.
him every time.
That's a pretty big step up. I feel like
That is a
I
huge
was
step up.
about to say.
Like, good luck, ESGOO.
This is okay. I gotta
Probably
say,
smells
man,
like whales too. He will like get kicked out for order or something.
that ramps things up.
That really, yeah, you have to like step it the fuck up.
Yeah, I was about to say that's
He cannot speak true.
that's a big
And he has a
level up.
harpoon. He has like contraband for his limb.
He barely speaks, yeah.
Okay. 1 second. It's
Just
kind of hard to
take it
argue
forward.
against that one. So
I
No,
was gonna say
like,
the same
this is a
thing, to be
big
honest.
step.
You literally just fucking dropped the bomb pretty much. By
Yo, Coffee, thank you for 5
Yo.
memberships.
Yo.
congratulations to everyone who got the.
JC November Days, SR19,
oh well, didn't get hit.
Ilium,
Wow.
and
Wow,
Pineapple.
that's a first.
For once, I didn't get it instantly. Okay.
Are middle tattoos weapons? You have to.
Speaking of.
So I feel like this one's pretty simple, honestly. Like the metal detector argument, kind of like if the chains are part of the middle's whole vibe, she's not gonna take off the chains, and also the inactive gang member. Yeah, like would you let on someone who's like you might out of like not wanting to get beat up, but that's still a problem. And if anybody like disrespects the middle at all around her, she will kill them because she has the sense of forthright
But is
justice.
she
about the
more
middle.
likely than Harpooner? Like, I think Harpooner
I
is
feel
just,
like
very
Harpooner's a lot less violent, like actively violent. He's more subdued.
Yeah, but we're talking airport. Like, if you see someone who has a fucking harpoon for a hand,
Yeah, that
I
would
was
just
gonna
get kicked
say,
out
he
immediately.
also has a pretty intimidating vibe compared to like middle Don Quixote.
Okay.
She just has a middle outfit and looks shitty.
Scoot's just getting piled on.
Heathcliff looks like he's gonna kill
Intimidating
somebody.
vibe doesn't mean you kick someone out. The Harpooner hand, admittedly, yeah, I feel like both these guys do get kicked out. I feel like Dawn gets kicked out first, because if you know who the middle are, like, it's kind of realistically hard not to know. She wears it everywhere. Like, Heathcliff, there's a chance you don't know that he's part of the middle or ex-middle. Where's
there
Dawn,
is
it's
actually
very clear.
that argument could go both ways actually, because they might let Dawn onto the plane for being part of the middle, because they don't want to start trouble.
They might let her like go in because they might just think she's a fucking child cosplayer.
But
She also looks very innocent.
You know.
Yeah, she looks innocent.
Yeah, too. But you know
Okay.
what the big sister and big brother can do? Like we've seen Ricardo, he could solo the entire airport. Do you really want to start trouble?
If the argument is,
Just let her on the plane.
if the argument is she gets in because she fucking destroys anybody who gets in her way, then I feel like we can apply that to literally
No,
every
I'm
ID,
not
correct?
saying that. I'm just saying.
I'm
if
not
they
saying that. I'm
won't
saying
let her
harpoon,
in,
like the
then a big
harpoon
brother
part of
would show up.
Heathcliff.
I feel like Dawn would more likely, like this Dawn specifically, would more likely cause active trouble. If the Harpooner hand like doesn't get him kicked out, which, I mean, if he says it's a medical condition, then I mean, he'd probably get by.
I don't think they would
It's
just
like,
let him fly.
sorry, I
The thing
lost
is,
my
like,
hand.
how do you let him on the actual plane? Like, he would stab someone by accident in turbulences.
Here's the thing:
Like,
if you,
like turbulences happen, he fucking kills somebody.
I have not been to an airport like in a while, and also I don't know how the etiquette works. If you have a prosthetic hand, do they like not let you on? Because I understand it's not the same thing, but
If your prosthetic hand is a fucking harpoon, I probably not.
could
Is
still
it
be a weapon.
detachable? If he could detach it,
It is a
maybe.
weapon.
But
We-
I mean,
we also don't know if
there's
he can
still gonna question, sir, why do you need to bring this harpoon? Like,
Because he says it's a medical condition. Whereas the
It's not
instant
a
someone
medical
questions Dawn in the middle,
No, wait a second. Do you think he has the English vocabulary required to say that?
Yeah. harpoon hand,
Fucking no.
need. I think he gets that across pretty easily.
That would
And if you're
make
talking about
this
intimidating
more
vibe, he can
questionable.
also just get by being scary man that no one wants to mess with. As soon as you try to kick Harpoon Heathcliff out of the airport, he gets stronger because you're hitting him, and he deals more damage.
Yeah, and he's gonna counter.
Who hit
But you're
him?
The gameplay
argument
mechanic.
for why Heathcliff would be more likely to get kicked out than Don Quixote.
No, I'm saying he could fight through the same thing as Middle Dawn. Like we could go forever with that same argument. Is my point. This is a prosthetic. You could just say,
I am
I
siding
was
with
not
I'm
saying-
siding
I
with
was-
Smis.
Middle Dawn could fight her way too. I was gonna say, if they kick her out, then probably a Big Brother would show up and then solo, you know, the fucking airport. She has a lot of, like, political willpower, you know?
Objection. Harpooner Heathcliff smells bad, so he'd be considered a biohazard.
Exactly. Other. Come on. I mentioned that at the start.
Okay, the thing is, like, I think Middledon is less likely than Harpooner Heathcliff.
So you're saying an active fucking gang member who's known to fucking kill people compared to a guy with a harpoon on his hand, which admittedly, yeah, that's a little scary. But an active fucking gang member who is going to kill, like, is known to kill people who disrespect the middle is going to get through. Instead of them
So the
saying,
problem
sorry,
is-
man, you can't
the
come
problem
through.
is,
You'll get on the airplane.
Queecliff is ex-gang member who's being chased by said gang member. I would say he's more likely to get
What?
kicked
They don't
out.
know that. Why would he tell them that? He's like, yes, I'm part of middle. They're chasing me. Why the fuck would he say that? That's-
It might be tattoos, I guess.
The tattoos, yeah, okay, but he hides them majority of the time. Like, that could just be a design choice.
I
Where
can literally see
there's
them
Middle
right
Dawn,
now.
there's just no way
I'm
you
gonna say Heathcliff has multiple reasons to be kicked out. First of all, metal. Second of all, goddamn harpoon. Third of all, like, ex-gang member, pretty much.
You don't.
Fourth of all, it smells like
Okay,
whale.
sharp metal object. Sharp metal
He has
object
less
is
reasons
enough.
to be
Like,
kicked out than Heathcliff.
Smis, I think it's 2-1 to ESGOO. What's your call?
Why?
What do you think he's gonna fucking say?
It's the idea he posted. Come on. It's Harpoon.
We could also let
It's
chat
more like-
argue.
Also, I don't think that's actually a prosthetic. It's probably attached to his hand.
I'm pretty sure it's fucking welded into his arm forever.
Is that not technically a prosthetic? Is that not like definition?
I just
okay,
remember
good
seeing
question.
some fan art without it.
Is the airport
being
controlled by a
attached.
nest or a company? Whatever your argument is. And I just don't see ESGOO's argument. I don't know.
I feel like I have made plenty of arguments, but okay.
Yeah, but I don't think they outweigh the arguments for Harpoon or Keithcliff.
Just going by looks, Dawn is more innocent than a guy with a
He's
That's
a
all
middle member with middle drip and middle
Dude,
tattoos and middle
So is he.
attitude. Just because it's because it's the upside 1 art. If this was the upside 3 art, you would agree with me. You are blinded by cute girl. You are blinded by
I am-
cute girl. You are blinded because cute girl. That is what's happening
True.
right now.
Chat, type in column 3. ESGOO, you're out for this one.
Upside
Well,
3,
your
middle
turn.
Dom would get kicked out for indecent, like, fucking clothing.
If you're
But I
going by
can't make that argument because it's upside 3.
No, she wouldn't. I've seen worse.
To be honest, both would probably kill people, I'm not gonna lie.
Like, both would get kicked out, but I think Harpoon would get kicked faster because of the fucking sharp metal
he
object
wouldn't
on
even
his
be
hand.
let in. Come on, look at him.
Yeah. He would be stopped.
If we're going with that,
outside.
then why would they let a member of the middle in to start at all?
Cosplayer.
Shut the fuck up. You think the middle
Listen.
won't kill anybody trying to cosplay them? Oh my god. No,
No,
shot.
Okay,
no, they'll
okay,
be like
well-
full drip, yeah. We respect that.
No, they wouldn't. They'd be like, no, you aren't one of us. Get the fuck out of here. We kill you.
ESGOO,
and your whole
ESGOO,
family.
get that shit out. Now time for Well to contest Quickcliff.
Oh, boy, it's gonna be fucking...
Whatever, it's fine. I know chat. I know someone chat agrees with me.
Someone absolutely does.
Some.
They do.
Oh boy.
True.
What does
Who the
Well
fuck
have?
would contest with Creekcliff? Oh my god.
Excellent. No,
Okay,
I
so
think
I
Smith
am-
kind of curved it up a bit. Too
Yeah,
much.
that was like a
You
huge
put a fucking hard one down. Okay,
I had Ahab Ishmael, Creeper Faust, and Iseng, Pico Disa. I could have put.
I was gonna
Pico
send
Disa,
Zvi
actually.
Faust, and I was like, well, now I can't fucking do that.
God.
Middle Dawn is genuinely the biggest like hitter I had. So
Oh
That's
boy,
sad.
this is a fucking tough one. I have
I
two
didn't have-
options. One of them is kind of respectful, but the other. Okay, I think the only one that can possibly beat Creekcliff, I forgot how to spell his name. Creekcliff Heathcliff has to be the original Heathcliff.
no.
No,
Okay,
no,
can we just say this was
Okay,
one and move on?
okay, so hear me out, okay?
He's
British.
No. So Creekcliff Heathcliff, how would you say it? Might be a bit more respectful and might have a little less anger issues than Gotham LCB Heathcliff. Because honestly, let's be fucking real, LCB Heathcliff is known to be very quick to anger. He literally batted Sinclair at the back of the head for just mildly insulting him, and the others constantly have to hold him back from literally killing people over a minor insult. I have to assume if he goes into the airport alone, and someone, says some sort of comment, or they say, sir, we won't allow your bat onto the airport, he might start a few altercations,
You know what else they can't let onto an airport? Well, guess. I want you to guess. Take one guess. A fucking harpoon hand. A fucking harpoon hand. They will not let that on.
less
Well,
less
okay,
anger
okay.
issues because Quickcliff can't fucking talk.
No, honestly, Creekcliff might have worse anger issues.
Yeah,
way.
like
I don't see him being that, angrier than
He can't express himself with
Yeah.
words. Heath kind of can. He's not. Heathcliff's not done. I feel like you are boiling Heathcliff down to one stereotype. He's a very complex individual. If he wants to get through an
Oh,
airport,
he just goes like, grr, I'm angry, someone insult me, bonk.
Harpoon, he will not call you a wanker. He will just fucking punch you in the face.
yeah. No,
Well,
okay,
he-
Smith,
he-
Smith wins that.
Heathcliff
No,
would-
no
Heathcliff
fucking
would,
yeah.
hit you with a fucking bat. I think being hit by a bat and being hit by a fish would probably be a bit more deadly.
No, you don't cook.
he has a harpoon hand. What do you mean, fist?
True.
Why why would he use his fist? He doesn't use his fist once in his animations. He uses his
knee.
feet. But that's like...
He-
Doesn't he
yeah,
kick?
no.
Or is it a knee?
I think
both.
Because it's a sharp knee. It's a very sharp knee.
Well,
They
regardless,
do
I
have
think
sharp
this is. I think this is like a fucking
The
losing uphill
Black's
battle, pretty much.
individual.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a losing uphill battle. I'm just gonna. Fucking
Yeah, no, you
accept
just
my
take the
loss.
L.
Yeah, Smis, you kind of
Smis
fucking
wins.
up the ante way too quick.
Yeah, I bet
The
too
anti
fast.
Palatro reference.
Gripper Faust as well, from what I heard. Like, actually,
Yeah, I had Gripper Faust.
what the fuck? You had a fucking maniac who would actually genocide people.
Smis just Smis kind of just had it
Go a
on
level
lock.
higher. What the fuck?
I had the good hand, yes.
I did not have a good
Like,
hand.
listen. Gripper Faust would go for like automatic security and would like nail the auto passport check because it's fucking
No,
Rogan.
no. You know what would happen? The Gripper Faust would see Creek Lake Heathcliff and start an altercation because he's a fucking prosthetic harpoon.
Balatra mentioned. I've been playing Balatra. I'm addicted. It's a problem.
Okay, so the thing is, next prompt is even worse.
Wait, can we just say what our decks were to?
Sure.
I'm
Okay.
curious. Smis, what did you? Because in case chat doesn't understand, we can't choose any ID. We only have 6 options. So, like people were saying like, oh, I have a big hitter, Chef Ryoshu, like that'll work. No, I didn't have that as an option. I guess because you were first. What were your options?
Oh boy, let me look to them. Okay, so my first card was like base Heathcliff. Then I had Rose Spanner Mersault, which I was going to fucking play if you didn't play Creek Lake Heathcliff. That was a
So
fucking bomb. Then I have Rose Spanner Gregor, Passenger Yisang, W Corp, W Corp Ryoshu, and then I had W Corp Dalton. Which I'm pretty sure none of them could stand up to fucking Gripper.
I feel like Rose Spanner Gregor is probably a chainsaw
It
arm
was a
versus
good
harpooner
contender,
arm.
yeah.
I think could
My argument was gonna be he's honestly pretty calm when out of battle. Like in the Updike story, he's pretty chill.
The thing
chill.
the thing is, the problem is, I think because Gregor can change his arm to be a cup holder.
he can. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's the issue.
Yeah,
right?
I was like thinking he's gonna be too
Yeah,
fucking
it's
polite
detachable.
he's gonna be too polite at the airport, so I need like Heathcliff who's actually going to start fights there.
See, Gregor would have been kicked out because he has a roach.
That's unsanitary.
Yeah, that's
Smis-
the argument you
Smis,
should have
what
gone.
was all you had?
I had Pico Desang, which I thought would not stand to like 7 Desang. Because basically
Yeah.
the same argument.
Yeah.
Base Otis.
War
And-
criminal. Wait.
Literally war criminal.
Cromor,
No fly zone.
Cromor Faust, and I have Ishmael.
Oh my! Wait, you just had the
amped
Cod
it.
trio.
That's so
Yeah, I had the trio.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my God,
amped it up
actually.
way too
Okay,
high.
you just had it. You just had it unlocked. There was just no shot. Okay.
Yeah.
You had
Holy
so
shit.
many people who would be like
Yeah.
actually bad at the airport.
You just had a whole poster of people who would just not be allowed.
Base
War
Otis is
criminals.
definitely on the no-fly list. That's so true. Yeah. No shot. She gets to other countries.
Anyway, next prompt, which is worse. Because you can say even more. Quickclip in this prompt probably is the worst, actually. Most likely to wash their hands before eating.
What did you say?
Deck number 2. Deck number 2, most likely to wash their hands before eating. Good luck. Good luck for anyone who has
the
Gregor,
most-
because
So who wants to start first?
Smis is next start.
Ooh, wait, let me look through the images. I didn't look through all of them.
Mersault easy dab. True, chat, that's right. Isn't that just normal? It should be. But is Limbus cast normal, chat? That's
Well,
an excellent
maybe
question.
Mersault is normal.
Right, we need to go. We need to go
Mersault
with
is not-
least likely first. Yeah.
Yeah, least likely first. Go for it. Like, if you have any
Still
Gregor,
not
Smis, you
normal.
just-
Oh!
So
Uh-oh.
Smis is going first, right? Or
Yes.
you want to go
I-
first?
I-
I can just imagine a Hobocliff. That's at least likely.
Okay. Well, one of my options just can't be played. That's fine.
Nice.
Incredible.
Okay. So, first prompt. She Ishmael.
I would think she's
okay.
kind of sanitary, however, there is a lot of blood.
It's
She probably wouldn't
it's
have
the
time.
she, come on.
No, like, we cannot, like, argue anything. Also, thank you, Lily, for 5 dollars. I want to wash his hands with acid.
That's not very.
Don't wash. Don't wash Sinclair's hands.
Oh, is
with
that the
acid.
prompt? I thought it was water. This might be different.
Okay, so the thing is, she is not very likely, I think, because like the wounds would prevent her from wanting to use soap.
The soap.
That's the reasoning.
Soap kind of hurts, I guess, on cut.
It can hurt on open
It
wounds.
is really annoying on open wound.
Either way, Smis doesn't have any competition, so.
Yeah,
Kinda
yeah,
just a
no.
lie.
ESGOO, go for it.
Okay, wait. Knowing this, do I need to?
It would be kind of sad if you were like.
Here's the thing.
Like,
It doesn't.
if you
At
showed
this point, the
something
bid has
stinky-
started, and I need to just play a very safe card. So, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one instead. I was gonna go with a risky one, but I know I would just get dogpiled and it'd be over.
Listen, if
I
you
gotta
got
play the
dogpiled
odds.
that early on, I would just tell you to just change your card.
KK Rodian, I feel like this is pretty simple. She kind of values the image. She's part of the Kurkumo clan, which is all about like respect and order as a subsidiary of the Thumb. I feel like having dirty hands would be fucking disrespectful. Like, why would you do that?
That's true. No, they probably value their sword handles.
Yeah, true. That's also true.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I like don't have any counter arguments for this, honestly.
Yeah.
Like she is specifically poised up, so she probably cleans her hands.
It's also specifically before eating. Yeah, I feel like Ishmael is less
Incredible.
likely, but it's fine.
Like Ishmael's probably eating like those ready meals on the mission. Like,
Astronaut
shit.
food. Just shove it in
Yeah,
your mouth.
yeah.
Probably doesn't even have time to wash because overworked.
True. Probably
Yeah.
doesn't even have water. Go for it, well.
Okay, I need to pick
Who's more
someone
likely?
Who's more likely to wash her hands?
If KK is
Oh,
so
boy.
Specific-
why is Barry around
I
this Boston drunkard?
I
Because
have
he's
5 very safe options and one sort of risky. I could go with the risky one. Nah, I'm not gonna.
Who even
boy.
washes hands before eating? I hope you do.
before eating with your hands, bro. I hope you do.
Boy, which option do I go for?
Go for it, well. Like,
Yeah, I'm...
how bad can it be?
Not very bad, to be honest. Let's see. Did I... Why is that W.E. Sang? No, that is not the one. Oh
Growing
my
up
god, it...
poor and in the slums, she just okay. Growing up poor doesn't mean you fucking become a like gremlin.
Junkie, yeah. Like,
She's risen to a position of like decent amount of power. Why would
She's a
she
distinguished
continue to
woman.
act like she's poor? That's not how it works.
Wait.
You
I'm
wash the
having-
natural salt away.
Ugh.
Give me a second, I'm having a bit of trouble
Chat.
bringing up the one I want.
I'm like regretting this prompt because I noticed that a lot of you are just stinky.
Oh,
Okay, here is my identity that's gonna be more likely to wash your hands.
I agree. No, I don't agree actually.
I don't
What,
agree.
what do you mean? No, Ishmael is a very goddamn reasonable person. She's the most realist out of the entire group. She would be very likely to wash her hands before eating.
Well, where do you have sinks on a boat?
Okay, so we're arguing she's on a fucking boat.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. My argument is
What?
less likely than specifically Kurikumo Rodian, whose whole code of honor is kind of around the presentation.
No, okay, let's argue they're both like on the LCB bus.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Because arguing she's on a fucking boat because that's
Not my
is
argument.
fucking stupid.
That's my argument.
Yeah, your
Well,
argument.
that's Axe's argument.
Your honor, your argument is fucking shitty.
Even though Axe and I agree, I also don't agree with Axe.
For
Deal?
different
But
reasons.
I'm gonna go with the argument that Ishmael is honestly the most realist in the entire group, and she probably has the most manners out of everyone. Aside from maybe like I guess.
on the sea.
What did you say?
If she grew up on the sea, the fuck do you mean she has manners?
Well, do you see her talking in fucking pirates talk?
Wait. Huge counter argument.
Yar, me mateys, let's get some walking in the booty. Does
Well,
she
do you
talk
remember
like
Being a
the-
sailor is not being
Does
a
she talk like
pirate.
fucking that, Axe? Is that your impression of Ishmael?
Remember the one CG where she's eating Ahab? I don't think she washed her hands before that.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
she's eating what? Wait.
She was not in a like good mental state. You know, she was at -25.
And Ishmael's a little bit less stable than I'd say Kurkum Rodian. I don't know. I feel like
I think she's pretty goddamn stable throughout all the cantos before her.
she
canto.
literally starts with
she
negative
literally is
25 sanity.
unstable. She's literally instability. Like, that's literally unstable debuff.
No, like
Actual
okay,
instability
this,
debuff.
this is assuming they're fucking like washing their hands in Canto 5, I guess. Like, sure, in Canto 5, I can agree she would be less likely to wash her hands. Anywhere else, like, she would wash her hands. Because she is a decent human being.
The thing is, this is specifically base Ishmael. If this was like an Ishmael ID,
Yeah.
Yeah, this is base Ishmael. She's very realistic. Like, honestly, down-to-earth, realistic kind of person. She has manners.
Her soap got swallowed by the sea.
Okay, so we're arguing the sea fucking swallows her soap and she's not able to wash her hands? Is that what
okay, I agree with that one. That's a good argument.
Yeah.
What do you fucking mean you agree with that one?
The boat argument's
no.
stupid, but that one makes sense to me.
She has to be actively near a fucking ocean.
No. Have you seen
Her
Moana?
room.
Dude, the ocean
Have
like,
you
moves
no?
in that
Have you
movie.
seen her room in the bus? It's literally ocean.
Oh, wait, true! That's actually facts.
Wait, but that also means she washes her hands in that ocean every day.
Okay,
No,
I
washing your
think
hands in water is not.
No, Axe. I think there are, you know, actually sanitary rooms to wash your hands in. I don't think you...
Did you see her room?
Yeah, I saw her room, but I think there will be sinks elsewhere to clean your fucking hands with, you know, on the bus.
Didn't
You
she like
know?
fall into whale oil? I don't see how that's relevant here, but you are
Yeah,
correct.
why are we bringing up fucking her being on a boat? That is not relevant either.
That was back on the pod, which was like years ago, canonically, so I don't know. I was gonna wash their hands and saw, oh, that's kind of what I'm saying. It's kind of weird.
How can you see the Sinner's rooms?
It's the
base
ego.
Yeah, the base ego is like a depiction of their rooms. Pretty much.
Yeah, no, I don't see it. I don't know,
What do
Smis,
you mean you
you're
don't
the.
see it?
I think it's not a terrible one, but I think it's
Of course
less
you
than
don't.
Kurokuma.
It's less than Kurokuma.
What do you mean? The Kurokuma is in active fucking combat all the time.
But if they're eating, they're not in combat.
Yeah.
And she would wash her hands
She
with the
will
blood.
be more likely to get herself dirty, you know, than like.
And then she
basic-
washes her hands. It's not a matter of if she's fully clean
hear me out.
before eating.
Listen. If your fucking bedroom is ocean, you do not want to even go close to water to clean your hands before eating. Like, you just want to be away from water.
The water piece.
But
is
like,
No.
she doesn't have to eat in her room. That is fucking stupid. What are you implying with her room is a fucking ocean?
Is that she doesn't like water, so she wouldn't wash her
Yeah.
hands.
Well, okay,
Like, she has enough
you
of
are
water.
literally making up that she is afraid of water, apparently, to make your fucking... Oh, you are not cooking.
I know, this is making sense to me. What about you,
No,
Smith?
chat,
I-
you
Yeah,
fucking...
makes
I'm
sense.
lost already.
Okay, Smith,
No,
is
no,
base
I-
Ishmael
no,
more
I-
likely or less
No, I
likely?
want to hear chat's opinion on this. What base Ishmael be
We
more
can pass it to
Chat
chat if
opinion.
Smith has no strong opinion.
Chat opinion
I have no
is
strong opinion,
only...
yes.
Okay.
Okay, well then chat opinion.
Is Ishmael more likely or less likely? More or less. There you go.
Remember,
chat.
it's not is she likely to wash her hands, it's more or less likely than Kurokuma Rodian.
more, yeah, than Kurokumo specifically.
What, that is...
Like,
That's a double, like, that is a double negative. I'm confused now.
No, it's not.
She
Okay,
has to
actually,
be
to
more-
be fair, Kurokuma Ronin lives in the back streets. I don't know where she would wash her hands there.
Does she live in the back streets? Do we know that?
Well, not
well,
live,
don't
but
know that.
work there
Kurokuma
at
Ronin?
least.
I mean, yeah, she is kinda in the backstreets, Kurokuma Rodian. She will be dirty.
But it's not a matter of would you
Okay.
be dirty, it's would you wash your hands? And the answer is yes.
Well, maybe
Before
it's gonna be
eating,
annoying
specifically.
to wash your hands. as
Yeah,
Kurokuma
specifically
Rodian,
before
you
eating.
know?
Like, if it was Liu Ishmael, you win. Because, like, absolutely.
True.
Oh yeah, true. She has some good manners. Sadly, I don't have her.
I wonder who she has.
You don't wait. Oh, you mean in your deck? Okay.
I
Yeah,
vote
in
more
my deck.
because I support ESGOO. If you
Don't do that.
vote more, you are against ESGOO. But yeah, don't do that.
It's very close, but it seems like Val's bullshit argument seems to win. which is
Yeah,
kind of
okay,
What
crazy.
do you
no.
mean by bullshit argument? I'm
I don't know. It
simply
seems
looking-
like bias. This chat.
Okay,
It's fine.
yeah, no. Yeah, Smith, go for it.
My,
I'm disappointed in you,
It's
Yeah,
not
wait.
difficult. Like, a lot of them are more likely than Oh gosh, Janet Phoenix, 20 Polish zloty. Ishmael seems cool and composed, but she is one who tries to fix Dante's clock by whacking it with a mace. She's only stable as one who leads her. Thank you for 25.
I don't think she should help washing her hands there, but you know.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
Well,
Be nice.
I don't
Look,
think
this
she
is
would.
just friendly banter and arguments. I'm
It's
pissed
just
off still, but
facts.
this is still friendly banter and arguments.
Okay, but like at least you cannot say that I'm against you because like come
We
on,
might be
it made
yelling
sense.
at each other.
I
Maybe
still-
slightly banter.
I still resent the outcome, but okay.
True.
Of the previous one.
Okay, go for
oh,
it. Smis, what
actually,
do you
wait,
think?
let me change this. Let me change. I found a better argument
Okay,
Oh boy.
for another ID. Wait.
okay, go for it. Like,
Did you download it?
Oh, it's a bit of banter. So true.
Okay.
it's true
Next.
made in it.
7 hit clip. Now,
Does
if
he
you
even
will
know
look
how
at
to?
him, he wears gloves. What do you... When you wear
Wait,
gloves...
so he's the least likely to wash his hands. He just eats with the gloves
No.
on.
No. Well, let me talk. Wears
Okay.
gloves. When you wear gloves, you sweat a lot. At least for me.
True.
When you go to eat, you don't eat with your gloves on. Especially when they are like skin gloves. I think they're skin, made of skin. So you will take
oh.
them off and go wash your hands.
Also, Treated, thank you for £5. You wash your hands in the back streets by approaching a sweeper. Also, hi Smis with the big
Admittedly,
base.
that is a good argument.
Hello.
It
That
is
is
a
good.
pretty good argument.
Oh, actually.
Honestly, no, I agree. Like, the thing is, yeah, gloves make your hands sweat like
Yeah,
crazy.
it's like it's just like, actively uncomfortable while eating if you were to do that.
Yeah,
so
it's
you
like,
kind
I
of
would
have
actively
to.
just want to wash like the sweat off. So no, that's solid.
Yeah, I don't really have any counter arguments to be honest.
I mean, you're outvoted anyway.
That's true.
Yeah,
Go
fair
ESGOO.
Okay, so this is awkward now.
It is slightly awkward. I mean, the only counter argument is, does he know how to wash his hands? Because like,
What a
does
polite
he
young
actually
gentleman.
know?
I sure hope he's British.
That is a good counterpoint.
Yeah, for any Heathcliff, identity, we could just say he's British. And like, the
Oh
person
wait,
is
we got it. We got it in the
immediately
bag. We got it in the bag.
What is he
Got it in the
cooking?
bag. We're
I
good.
can't wait to disagree with you.
You literally can't.
Okay.
I am going to disagree with you.
Literally the same argument as Seven Heathcliff, but it's Sinclair who's just innately more likely to wash his hands than Heathcliff. And saying Sinclair like doesn't like violence. Gets into his weird moods. If he's eating, he's like the most polite motherfucker ever. He's got the gloves still, so you can't like make that argument without.
Yeah,
Also
no, I
agree.
agree. Like
Okay, I
Sinclair
agree.
by default is from a rich family.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Also, it's Sinclair who would sweat a lot more.
Oh,
He's
I
a
see.
small boy.
Yeah,
I was like, I'm screwed, and I realized, oh wait, he also has gloves.
It's also
Yeah,
one
I kinda
Sinclair
have
that
to
has
agree
to
to
stay
yours.
elegant, so like he has to be clean.
Yeah.
True.
Like he would probably have a handkerchief, right? Like as he eats.
Okay.
Sinclair's a cheat.
So I guess we could just agree with ESGOO and move on to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
well,
No. Good luck, Will.
Oh no, I don't need fucking luck. I have been
Oh.
saving a fucking trap card essentially. I'm glad I bullshitted my way through Ishmael because I can now drop this fucking bomb. Give me a second.
It's
guys.
Leo
What is
Ishmael.
he cooking?
It's Leo.
It's Leo. Leo Ishmael is hard to beat.
No, it is another one that is pretty
feel like
hard to
the-
beat.
The glove argument is hard. to
Leo Ishmael also have gloves.
Okay.
I have a better argument for
Just a
the
second.
next one.
God damn.
Okay, to beat this one, it is base Hoglu. He grew up in a very well-mannered
send it.
house. Oh wait, I sent it though.
No.
It's in the chat for me.
Is-
He sent it.
Oh, what the hell?
Is
It didn't upload for me. Never mind.
Oh, do I need to upload it again?
No,
or-
no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, so base Hoglu, I don't think I need to explain that much for this one. He grew up in a pretty well-mannered house. Sure, it's strict, but he was taught well. Really taught well by grandpa. Is pretty polite, and he will probably be very likely to just wash his hands before eating, because that's just good manners, and he grew up in a well-mannered household.
Okay.
Honglu's kind of insolent. I disagree. I think
So-
that
I have a counterpoint actually.
Okay, you can go first.
Okay, but you
So-
don't fucking
You usually
agree
have
with me,
strange
apparently.
arguments.
Okay, I see how this
No,
is.
no,
Jeremy.
hear me out, hear me out. I don't think he would wash his hands. I think his hands would be washed by a servant.
He does not have any servants on the bus. Who the fuck is he gonna order more salt?
Yeah, but does he...
He would do it. I mean,
He would
yeah,
do
that's
it.
true.
I mean, do
Thanks
we
for
see
making my
Hulu
argument.
ever ordering someone to wash his hands for him?
Do
No.
we see him wash his hands?
We don't see anyone wash their
Facts.
fucking hands.
That's a catch. Like that's a catch-all right there.
No,
Here's my
I'm-
argument: is Honglu wouldn't, because he would never eat with his hands. He would always have utensils on him, so he'd have no need to wash his hands. Because
You
you
still
always
You
wash your
still wash your
fucking
hands when
hands.
you use
That's
utensils. Come on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you still wash your hands, and that would imply anyone can fucking use utensils.
Esgo, are you not washing your hands when you eat
look. I'm
something with
trying to
fork?
argue against it. Can you just go with me here?
No, I think you guys are not cooking. Honglu is very well mannered.
Here's the thing.
He would wash his hands without even thinking about it. That's how much he fucking wins.
I know you should still wash your hands if you use utensils, but it's less necessary if we're going into semantics here. But also, again, I mean, it is semantics.
No. What I mean is, Honglu would just wash his hands without even thinking if he's using his hands or utensils or some other contraption to eat with, or if someone is feeding him. He would still wash his hands because he's just raised that way. He's a well-mannered boy and washes his hands.
The thing is, it's actively uncomfortable to eat with sweaty hands like with the gloves. That's how I see it.
No, I'll be real. I think he is. Like, this is the argument of being from rich family. I think he would just have it, like, drilled into his head that he has to wash hands, I think.
Yeah, exactly. That is my argument. He washes his hands without even thinking about having to wash his hands.
However, at the same time, he is absent-minded and does not think about anything. He just does not think.
He forgore.
He forgot. He would absolutely
Okay,
I
so you're
forgot.
saying because he's stupid, he forgot to wash his hands. Okay.
I mean-
Can we fucking kick out Smis then? Because Heathcliff would be too stupid to wash his hands.
Whoa!
What?
That's so mean.
What the hell?
You also said Dawn was.
Heathcliff would be a lot more dumb than Honglu.
No, in no way. No way.
That's so mean. Honglu spaces
Heathcliff
out.
Actually,
That's a
listen,
different kind of-
Heathcliff actually had to
he
eat
spaces
rats,
out, but
okay?
He still has manners.
He would know. He would know how to clean a rat in his hands to not die from, like, sepsis.
He's got street smarts. in that way.
Like, sure,
Yeah.
he's a bit of an airhead. Like, socially, but not, like, functionally, you know? He would still wash his hands.
Coffee Grant, thank you for $5. He wouldn't because he's never seen poor people's sinks. He would have to wash hands from the fresh spring his
Oh,
family.
how does this thing work? What a silly little contraption.
No, I really don't know what the fuck you guys are trying to cook. You're trying to
The
debase
more
my
we
argument
talk
with-
about it, I think Sink Sinclair is more likely.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm
What do
saying.
you mean? Honglu
Mm,
No. Oh. Like, Honglu has literally been fucking probably drilled into his head to wash his hands by his fucking
Sinclair
grandmother.
too.
What, by
Rich family,
fucking
not quite Honglu level family, but
It's still like
Honglu's also a little spacey.
Like, okay, we could argue that, sure, Sinclair might need to be constantly, how would you say it, well-dressed and boss, you know, to represent the Sink Association well. Honglu needs to do the same thing, but like 10 times worse, because he needs to represent his apparently wealthy family.
Sinclair. Okay, wait. I just seen a very good argument. Base Ego Honglu does just spawn water.
Oh yeah, true. He can literally wash his hands with.
No, but he's also a soda ego. If he's washing hands with soda, that's fucking terrible.
Yeah, no, but like, you know, okay, Land of Illusion. Okay, Land of Illusion is water. I'm sold.
That's an
I'm sold.
ego, that's not an ID.
Yeah, I don't. Does like.
Yeah, but
can
it's
he-
like
Okay, where is he getting the 5 gloom and 1 lust to use that to wash his hands?
from his tears. Like he's crying.
Honglu has like some of the least gloom in the game.
No.
Yes, I'm pretty
He has
sure he's
Leo.
group and lost in his base form, actually.
No, he does not.
He doesn't
No,
have gloom because he uses it all to wash his hands.
Based on those skins on
then
5
he
slot
will be more likely to wash his hands. Hey, thank you for providing a good argument for me.
What? No, he has
Well,
slop. He would just
well,
he just wouldn't care.
Well, Axe just said like he uses his glue to wash his hands. He's more likely to wash his hands then.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
Yeah,
have glue. That's my argument.
Only
This is based on glue. He cannot fuel his ego to wash his hands.
Listen, I grew on the argument that no, he washes. He's more likely. I grew on it.
I don't know. I think
Already
he was
trying to
just.
prevent his boy. Yeah, I got the face because I'm a homebrew.
Unless Smis got me.
Yeah.
I think he would just be like something like, "Oh, it's time to eat. I'll go wash my
Is
hands,"
he
and he
more
gets lost on the
likely
way
or
there
less
and go
likely?
back. And
He never eats food to begin with, so that's why.
He literally starves to death.
The phrasing "to wash their hands before eating" implies he ever gets to the table.
exactly, he just gets lost.
He
Oh,
gets
where
fucking
am
lost
I?
In, like the back space of the bus.
But okay, Smis, you're the tiebreaker. Is he more or less likely?
He's
Come on, space.
very
Shuttle, yeah.
forgetful.
He,
I want to go with my
he's-
argument that he would
No,
just
no,
get
no,
lost
he-
on
he
the way
is-
to the sink.
No, he's
So
like,
less
he's
likely.
like
Less
socially
likely.
forgetful. He's like a bit of an airhead. He would still have manners, you know. That's not something you just like forget. It's something you do on instinct, you know.
And like, I feel like Saint Sinclair would do it as much, if not more, because of uncomfortableness.
Chad,
Exactly.
it's your turn to answer because we have
Why
another
do we have to
tiebreaker.
vote on my thing again?
Because we're making shitty
You
arguments.
know I'm right, SMH.
This is not. Don't say SMH out loud. Yeah, I think he loses because he said SMH out loud. I don't know.
No,
This is my opinion. This is my opinion. This is my
No,
opinion.
no.
This is my
SMH my
You
age.
are literally wrong, SMH.
SMH my head. SMH.
I guess I can't really
SMH my
argue because
age.
my name is an act. Okay, you know, I kind of
Your name cannot be like pronounced without an acronym. So like, what the hell? WTH,
Unless
man.
you want to say the full name, I guess.
I said more because it's no
Anyway.
same as St. Clair. It is like really close.
It is
like,
very
both
close.
of them would wash their hands. I agree. But
Anyway, Smith.
Okay, well, Smith said he has a
Smith,
better argument.
Hmm.
So.
Go for it.
Oh. Okay, let me get the image.
Honglu should have been disqualified for not showing his hands on the image. True, they could be fucking filthy. They could be filthy hands, and he has a burger in them. We don't know.
Okay, so we're
Border.
saying like if they don't show hands, they're immediately disqualified.
All I'm
because-
saying is it's a
because it's implied
Schrodinger's.
to not exist apparently.
It's a
That's the fucking
Schrodinger's.
argument.
It's Schrodinger's. We don't know. Who knows?
Okay,
Sure.
I'm gonna get cooked right now.
Go for it.
Okay.
Liu Merceau, same argument, but with like gauntlets now.
Okay, the thing is, I genuinely think, like, Mersault would just wash them because he's ordered to.
Because he's
Well,
ordered.
would it be like
Yeah.
it be really annoying to like constantly maintain a wash gauntlets?
No,
Or-
no,
or
no,
can
so
he
I think-
dispatch-
hear me out.
dispatch
Are
those?
they detachable? I think they're
Yeah,
not.
that's a good question.
I think he
Of course they are.
wins
Yeah.
because, like, Mersault is the best sinner in the kitchen that we know,
That's
which
true.
means he knows how to wash his hands. Because every chef like washes hands every 2 minutes.
Yeah, true.
Otherwise, the food tastes like shit.
Also, if we are going with the glove argument again, those are gauntlets, even,
And even
more
worse,
sweat.
because there's fire.
Also, they're burning. Yeah, you will need to cool them off sometimes. And that's
Okay, but hear
basically
me out.
like
It's
washing your
because
gauntlets.
it's fire. He kills all the germs as well, so he's extra clean.
Exactly.
You're really
And he does follow the
arguing
rules. No. He wins. He wins. I don't see a reason not to.
It's close.
I
find
would
it close.
honestly say Honglu is probably more likely to wash his hands than Leo Mersault, not gonna lie.
The thing is, I
Okay,
feel like
Honglu
it
can
is
forget.
just ingrained
Mersault does
into
not
Mersault.
forget.
Yeah, like Honglu
Yeah,
genuinely
like-
could just space it out.
Forget.
And
And
I don't think
Mersault is like, no, we have to follow rules to the T.
Merceau is a robot. He will do it every
You
time.
know what? You
Yeah.
know what? Fine. I accept your argument. Because that's gonna help me later.
Go for
Oh.
the test, Goo. Good luck.
So what? So what if I told So I'm gonna
So
need you guys
let me
to.
call it
I'm gonna need you guys to hear me out, okay?
Okay,
I am
listening.
not hearing you out.
Because I'll be honest, I've kind of been backed into a corner with these decks a little bit, and I blame Tim. I think it's a little fucking rigged against me.
Yeah.
Because what the hell, you know, just a little odd. So So same argument.
Okay.
But it's like more. So it's. Have you ever? If you guys think about it. Okay, we can just move on.
Can he even eat?
Can we just move on? We can just.
Can
move
he
on.
Can
even
even
eat?
eat? Yeah, he's just.
Yeah,
full of
actually,
juice.
like
we
he's
just-
probably fit through his.
Can we just move on? Can we just move?
Okay, well, who's better than Leo
Okay.
Mersault?
Well, you see, I said I've been saving a trap card, which was Hulk do. I've actually been saving a second trap card.
Leo
Okay.
Ishmael.
No, sadly, I
Maybe.
don't.
At this point, I
don't
think
have
Leo
that
Mersault
card,
is
sadly.
above Leo Ishmael
But
at this
I have
point.
the second best option in the fucking game. Give me a second.
Another ID that eats.
Is he gonna show like Chef Ryoshu and it's like clearly not?
No.
Chef Greg.
I am going to
Oh,
say Base Mersault.
No, I think the fire.
Same fucking reasons for Leo Mersault, but even more so.
Okay,
So what the fuck
actually
is
no.
that draw you have?
He is well mannered, he knows when to wash his hands, he actively washes his hands. Like, if other people tell him to wash his hands, he will do so. And literally any argument applied to Leo Mersault can also be applied to Mersault, but he just has more going for him. Do
Okay,
we
but
agree
Leo Mersault
here?
has the fire part.
I honestly think the fire. Like your hands are sweatier. You're gonna wash. Like they wash.
He
the
also
same-
has a gauntlet. Can you not fucking look at his up? Can you not look
Yeah.
at his arm?
Okay, and Leo Mersault has
Not
a
look at
burning
Leo
If
Mersault.
gauntlet.
Oh.
can be made, those hands would also get sweaty. He would wash them.
These are literally ties. Like they would both do it every time. So what do we do here?
Well, I think, you know, the original Mersault is more close to, you know, the essence of Mersault, or however I would want to call it. He would
I
be
agree
more
with Well
likely
here.
to wash his hands than Leo Mersault.
I agree.
Essence
don't-
of Mersault? What the? Are you sniffing him? What's going on?
Essence,
No,
not
Mersault?
fucking
Like,
scent.
what's happening
The
here?
essence.
Not scent, essence. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I know. What does that
I don't
mean?
know- I don't know what to-
Ego shards? I don't. Do I have?
Like it's closer to the original Mersault, you know, who will be more likely to do Mersault things like wash his hands.
Hear me out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
We know from Leo Rodion now that all the Leo identities go and eat together.
So true.
Okay.
Ooh,
And-
wait, but
and
hear
they-
me out. If you go to a restaurant, you might not be able to like get like a proper sink. You might not be
There's
able
always
to
like a
wa-
restaurant bathroom.
No, no, like hear me out. You like wash your hands before going out, but not right before eating.
No, you.
Ooh, actually, yeah.
What are you
that's-
talking?
No,
Okay,
But,
Ash, are you telling me
usually
you wash your
don't
hands?
at the restaurant? That's not a thing people do.
yeah, no, I don't wash my hands at the restaurant.
Okay, but they go to the restaurant right after work.
But the thing is, Mersault would. It's not a matter of if you would Mersault, and the answer is yes.
I think base Mersault would just be more likely to wash his hands than like Leo Mersault.
I agree. I know. I agree
Restaurant
with
bathrooms
Well.
are dirty
No.
as hell. It's not a
Yeah.
matter of if the bathroom's dirty. It's if you wash.
If it has running water, it's fine.
Bro is eating at Pierre's Bistro.
Bro,
apparently.
this is argument of a level. Listen. Foxcliff would just piss on his hands.
Okay, but
No,
that's
he'd-
not
he'd-
sanitary.
he'd use
It's like
the
he was
rain.
washing hands.
You would not be disqualified from the round. You would be disqualified from the entire game, pretty much.
Okay, to be fair, it says washing your hands doesn't clarify to be water.
Sure.
Okay, so what are you saying? Do you fucking wash your hands with hydraulic acid before you eat? Is that what you're saying?
No,
Since
if I use this
humor
hydraulic
eats
acid,
with
I would.
friends, there might not be enough sinks. Tim, I'm gonna time you argument. That's insane. Have you ever heard of taking turns, or do you think they're all clamoring for one sink? I cannot understand.
No, true.
Well,
No, no.
what
Listen.
if there-
No.
what if there
You
is-
wash it
what
in the
if there
same
isn't-
sink because of saving the planet.
Base Mersault would just wait his turn because he's polite.
So would Liu. What do you mean?
No, I think Will
like,
has
we
it.
have
I
more-
think Smis has to get something above Mersault.
We
now.
have more instances of Leo Mersault going to eat than base Mersault going to.
And they still fucking eat. They are still Mersault. They still
fair.
need to
Yeah, I was
fucking
about to
eat.
say. And seeing as
wait.
a Mersault, he would be pretty average. You just have 3 meals a day, no matter what.
Okay, no, you know why Leo wouldn't? Okay, hear me out. Leo would be that part of Leo that is ordered to order. Because everyone else is like shy and anxious to order, and they're like, Mersol, can you order our food? So he doesn't have time to wash up his hands.
No, Leo Ishmael's the kind of person who goes, excuse me, I asked for no pickles. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah,
She went like go manager mode, but she'd be like, no, send this back.
Apparently, in her dumpling, she asks for no pickles.
Yeah.
No pickles.
Ooh, fucking best pickles in fucking.
That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
you
That's
know
why
what?
she would go back and say, I asked for no pickles. What the hell's wrong with you?
I'm just gonna start a poll.
Because it's fucking dumplings.
I'm just asking chat because like, Welvader has the biggest opinions.
It's all about
Okay.
washing hands, not having clean hands, so are Insult's still in the game.
Why
Insult's
do
not in
we
the game, let's
constantly
be honest.
vote on my fucking identities? I've clearly won this.
Wait,
What do you
Ax,
think,
this-
chat? A
this
burning
poll doesn't-
gauntlet on just normal gauntlet?
This poll doesn't work.
I think, you know, it's...
More or
it's
likely
just
is the
cool.
answer.
Wait.
I don't.
Oh!
These are options.
Hold on.
These don't work.
Chat, one more. Cantofree Ensign, he eats his in gauntlets.
This is true. Also, I was going to mention that, but
Ooh.
the chicken
I
kebabs.
don't
He does.
remember that.
He holds 2 of them. I was going to bring it up.
Ooh, okay, you know what, chat?
No,
There is no
no,
poll.
no,
That's not washing his hands. That's not washing his
You
hands.
cannot fucking disqualify the vote because someone said
That's
that.
Ooh.
That is
active
actually
evidence.
Fucking rigging.
No,
That is
it's
genuinely
not rigging. No, it's me changing my mind.
No, no.
Sorry,
people-
you're
people have
outvoted.
already
It's new
said,
information
like,
coming out.
Shut up.
Well,
accept the
well,
blame.
well. In a
even
court
if
of
chat
law,
agrees with you,
in a court of law, if someone brings up a photo of you murdering a guy, you go, "That's rigged. That's fucked up."
That's really Photoshop.
Shut the fuck up. No.
well,
No, actually,
even if
no.
chat agrees with even if chat agrees with you, it's 3-2.
No,
democracy.
Shut up. No.
I mean,
Look, like, okay,
Next prompt, Smis wins.
Yo!
I fucking hate you for that. Actually,
I love you,
all
three.
this against you.
I love
until the
you.
end of my life.
I mean, I've always been on. I think Leo Merceau would just more in general.
Yeah, no, like that argument with like eating with gloves.
No. Okay, hear me fucking out before we move on to the next round. Base Mersalt is a chef. He cooks. He has to wash his hands pretty frequently before serving dishes and, you know, eating.
Okay, he's not a chef because he cooked once.
We have never seen.
okay,
Leo
hear me out.
Mersalt cook.
But we've also seen
Hear
active
me- no, no.
evidence of Base Merceau not washing his hands by the
But hear me out. It's not wash his hands. It's wash his hands before eating, not
Yeah,
while
and he
cooking.
would eat
True.
frequently, you know, because he serves
Anyway.
dishes. No, he has more manners. He would wash his hands more frequently before.
What do you mean more manners?
Just-
What's the evidence?
Just
of that?
Because he's a
have
fucking
manners
chef.
and be like,
I'm sorry, ESGOO. When you
Lose
go to
with
a
grace.
restaurant, do you want your chef to not wash his hands at all?
Merceau's not a chef. He cooked once. He's the best at cooking. And why would that argument also apply to Leo Merceau in a way? Yeah, we've seen Base
Because
Merceau
we've
do it, but we've
never
also
seen
seen
Leo
active
Merceau
evidence of
cook
Base
ever.
Merceau
We
not
have seen
following these
Base
rules.
Mersalt- We have seen
It's
Base
a Mersau
Mersalt
anyway.
cook. We have seen Base Mersalt cook. It can be very clear that he would have been taught the manners of a chef, you know, to cook his fucking wash his hands, not cook his
Okay,
hands.
here's my question. Well, did we see him eat the food that he made?
Because it was being served to someone else.
Oh, is that the prompt to wash your hands before
Okay.
eating? Curious.
No, but I'm saying, you know, if he cooks for other people and he eats with them, you know, the boss squad.
Here's the
he
thing:
would
we
probably
all
do
agree
well.
that Merceau would wash his hands. It's a matter of who would do it more often, and we have evidence of Base
Well,
Merceau
I'm going
not
to say
washing his
that-
hands before eating.
Okay.
I think Leo would just like rub hands more emotionally
No,
because
hear
Leo's
me
about
out.
emotion.
Who the fuck would cook in the bus? Only Mersalt is the one that can probably cook.
Why are you bringing up cooking? It doesn't matter for this prompt.
No. Hear me out. You know, he would serve dinner to the boss and he would wash his hands very often because he is the one cooking.
It doesn't matter how much he does
doesn't
it.
eat his
It's us to do it.
Shut up. Let me cook.
You're bringing up
his
rules.
hands. No. He's washing his hands very often before eating
Well,
them.
you lost
No,
anyway. It's
he
3
was
to
washing
1.
his hands more often than you Mersalt. Oh no, I am not dying on this fucking hill, Axe. I'm actually pissed off now.
You're dead.
Well, I
You're not dying. You're dead. That's
Your corpse is on the hill currently. Like, it's not a matter of who washes it more. It's just
Like,
most likely
the
to
thing
wash
is-
their hands before eating.
who like.
No, dude.
We are a democracy here. I'm convinced.
Yeah,
like,
we are
it's
fucking
it.
democracy. You've called for a vote on every one of my fucking identities this round.
It's been close.
Because it's been 2-2.
Okay,
The,
so
the,
we're
the
we're
Ishmael
not
versus
really
KK
on the
Rodian
other
was
ones,
55 to 45.
Okay, so
now it's 3-1.
Why didn't we call a vote on the Uber Salt with whole you?
Because it's 3-1.
Yeah, after Axe was convinced, it was 3 to 1.
It's 3-1. Chad being 1 means it would be 3-2 if they agreed. Well, they order their food all the time. Thank you, coffee. But also
They
true.
only order food when going out, you know?
It happens
Anyway.
very often.
Next prompt before we
Well,
go
just-
for 2 hours on it.
Well, I am genuinely
Hey, I
fucking
had-
angry at this. I hope you know that, Axe.
I had
I
base
will
Heath.
remember this.
I had base Heath, and I was like, oh, I can't fucking play that one. And then I Ting Tang Hong Lu and Reindeer Ishmael. I was like, this is not a very good draw.
I had Mariachi and LCCP Ryoshu left.
Oh, LCSV Ryoshu is terrible. Any Ryoshu
Yeah.
is just a loss.
Oh boy, let me
Yeah.
see my third hand.
Okay, open your third hand. The next prompt is
Oh,
most likely to start a podcast.
oh fuck.
Okay, this is getting funny.
Oh, and I start, right?
ESGOO, you're starting, yep.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. This is
Which sinner
Base
is most
identity
least
is
likely?
all the too
We
many
start with
people.
least likely.
No,
Who's
someone,
least
actually, no, I
likely to
should
start a
say this
podcast?
one. Wait,
someone in chat said base identity incident on the 29th of February. No, like actually, that was fucking rigged. I genuinely.
You know what's
I
funny?
will
We
hold
have
back and-
sinners voice actors who are VTubers. So we have kind of like ability to skew our arguments.
Oh, yeah,
I don't think we
true,
should count that. That's not the ID though.
You can make the argument.
I mean, I'll disagree. Personally.
Okay.
You
So
will, but
let's
to
say
say
in
I will.
a mirror world, there is a possibility that. Oh,
What
wow,
do you
he's
mean? He's most likely. We're supposed to start with weak.
You don't understand the options I have. Like,
This is your weakest.
this is like one of the weaker ones. Yeah.
Wait, Iseng was starting
okay.
podcast. Wait, Max.
Yiseng would start a
Okay.
podcast. He would like talk about poetry.
Well,
Bro, he
we
would be
can't
on Joe
argue
Rogan
against it
immediately.
anyways, because he's the first one to be deployed.
Yeah, no, he's on Joe Rogan tomorrow. Like, there is no way he isn't. Like, what the
He
fuck?
is Joe Rogan. What? Joe Rogan 2? so is he gonna argue that the chemicals in the water are making the frogs gay? Is that
That's
what he's
not
gonna-
Joe Rogan.
He barely talks. That's just not true. Yiseng talks a lot. nowadays.
Have you heard motherfucker spit bars?
He was like flirting with Ongdu.
He speaks in questions. Not in questions.
Well, good luck, because that's a tough one in my opinion to get
Yeah,
through.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I
Or
I
a
just accept
painting
that.
podcast like Bob Ross. He could do
I
that.
just accept that.
Bro,
Honestly,
he could open a podcast
I
and just
lost
talk
all
with
this.
Mirror. He could just open a podcast with Sangi.
Talk to himself. Okay.
Mirror talks. That's great.
Okay.
Your podcast.
you have put down a very fucking difficult card.
No, it's so hard. Like, if this is your weakest, then like we
The,
can
the
just...
thing is, the other one's just like a complete joke one. Well, not complete joke. Like, I could actually
you
make an
could have
argument
just
for that one.
done that one. It's obviously the fucking weakest if it's a joke.
Yeah,
There's
like, chat.
there's an argument for that one too.
I have
In
some
chat, in the
stupid
whole 5-5-2, in the Yield My Flesh event, they were complaining about Yisang and Faust yapping all the time. He talks.
That is true.
Okay. Oh boy, this is the best option I have, to be honest. A Yisang to beat a Yisang.
Okay, to be fair, Blade Lineage is more articulate, I think.
So what would he talk about?
And you know, maybe he would start like a Blade Lineage podcast. That would be cool.
Like, he would have a
And-
lot of stories, how he got scars. Do you want to know how he got these scars, kind of thing?
Oh yeah, true. Actually, maybe he would like talk about his, how he fucking killed the Kurokubo clan last Friday. He would have a lot of stories to tell. You know.
Okay, I can see that. Actually.
Yeah, no,
It
like,
makes more
I see
sense.
it.
Yeah.
This is to start a podcast, not how well it would go. This is also true.
True.
I'm like they're pretty much equal in my mind. I'm not gonna like
Yeah.
argue.
Like,
with it.
BL
like-
Yisang is very close to
Like I think
LCB Yisang to me.
I think BL Yisang will be more likely to start a podcast because he just has more stories to tell. I'm not gonna lie.
True. More experience. No, I see that. Smis, do you have anything to beat BL Yisang?
I mean,
'Cause we
yeah,
just
more
started
experience. I
this
feel
thing.
like basically saying we're just talking about poetry though.
I
That's my
feel like
sense.
Base Sen would actually start the podcast because he knows what the podcast is. I don't know if BL Sen would know what the podcast
That's
is.
also fair.
Well, both of them don't have experience with podcasts, so I'm just saying, like, BL Yisang would have more stories to tell, you know?
Yeah,
Too
but
busy with
this
BL
is,
work?
this is about
That's-
starting a
Would he be more
podcast, not
likely to
about what we're talking
start?
about in a
Would be
podcast.
equally likely to start a podcast, I guess.
I feel like Yisang's therapist would be like, you should start a podcast to talk about it.
Yeah.
Not like fucking Blade Lineage results tells Ayo Yisang, start a podcast.
I mean, base
No,
Yisang. I don't think Blade Lineage. He just fucking kills people.
No, but it would be
Oh
fun.
my god.
I don't think BL Merceau's advice would be start a podcast, bro. I don't like.
Basically, saying
But
also
that
offshoot
implies
doesn't.
Yisang has a therapist that says, yo, start a podcast.
Stand up.
Can we just fucking move on?
Is it 2-2? Do I have to ask chat?
You and like Smis already said yeah.
Okay. Then Smis, who's more likely to start a podcast?
Who would start a podcast and does not be told to do it?
Yo,
The
should
prompt
learn-
is who would start a podcast. Doesn't matter what the motivation is.
Wait, someone said Ryoshi murder ASMR podcast. Little do you know, I actually have one of them.
Okay,
Like, listen, Roseman and Rodia starts a podcast just to make money.
that's true.
Like,
Yeah,
she-
they-
Actually, if
she
you roast Battle
100%
Royale, you
just
would actually
starts a
instantly win the
podcast.
round.
Okay, so am I sending next one? Then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just gonna accept I've already lost to ESGOO, considering
Okay.
fucking
Like Foxcliff would be the guy that someone who started a podcast go
He
to
would
like
not
ask for
start.
advice. No, he wouldn't start. He would be the homeless guy that you ask for like life advice for cloud.
He fucking podcast out on the street while it's raining.
You know those videos like what are you listening to in your headphones? Like one of those YouTubers like go up to Suncliffe and be like, fuck off, and stab him.
Suncliffe beats you to death.
I'm listening to
So
your
true.
screams.
So, next one. Who would contest more with Yiseng than Faust? Well,
Oh, which one?
Remnant Faust, to be more clear, because that's what I have.
Really, Faust is a good one.
I think she is
Then
too busy
again,
with her job.
what?
She's
Yeah,
so busy with her job, yeah, but she
She's
has
way too busy.
She has a lot more to talk about.
But that's
No.
classified
I was-
information.
That's NDA. No, that's
no,
fact.
actually,
She doesn't have time.
Hear me out. Base Faust, or I mean Remnant Faust, she is a Faust. Faust knows all outcomes, and Faust knows there's no benefit to starting a podcast because why would she? Therefore, she would never start a podcast.
She also loves to correct people, admittedly. I think Faust would. I don't think Remnant Faust would.
Yeah, no, Remnant Faust specifically, no.
'Cause,
Like,
like-
again, like, too busy with your job already. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
No, that's an L,
Okay,
Smith.
well, L for me. I had nothing else, nothing better than.
Go, Esgo, show your hand,
okay,
show your
well,
good
I'm
hand.
just gonna accept I've already lost to ESGOO.
I mean, do we want to just end this quickly?
No,
Go
no,
for
come
it.
on, present your fucking card, and I'll present
Do
mine.
your tramp, come on.
No problem. Got you guys.
Oh, he's getting into the mainframe. The funny thing is, they could
Naming a
just
file.
cheat. Like, I don't know their cards chat. They could just cheat. I did not get them ready.
I win.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh come on!
I win.
Okay, off.
It was nice round.
It's over.
Wait,
nice.
There would like be like one
wait,
color
actually-
fixer that's make a podcast, and then would like I want to be like
Wait,
you.
actually, what are your arguments for that, ESGOO? Like,
She
name
would
every
make
argument.
a podcast just talking about the things happening in the city with fixers. Like I feel like that's just like
She wouldn't. She
But
the
would
thing
never
is
Every
she's so
podcast
excitable. She'd be like,
many
I need to
people
share it
listen.
with people. Like she loves to talk about it. Like there's no way she would not.
Oh man.
She
So the
would
thing
be
is, let's
used-
assume
okay,
there is a single color fixer that has a podcast. She'll try to copy him immediately.
What? Say that again.
Like there is a single color fixer that has a podcast of his own. She'll try to copy him immediately.
That's true.
Like there is
Ranking the
like,
colors. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fixer power scaling
Um,
schemes. True.
Well, okay, I'm just
talking
gonna...
about the red mist for 3 hours straight.
No, wait, actually. Wait. I have a good argument against Don Quixote. So, you remember how she doesn't know what the news is in Kanto 4? I think she wouldn't know what the fucking podcast is. Less so than Yisang and Faust, so she would never start one.
Okay, but
She is too silly and
No.
stupid.
She would. She loves Fixer. She would listen to Fixer podcast. I feel like Fixer podcast would have to be a thing in the city.
Yeah, but
She absolutely would.
she's never heard of the fucking news. Do you think she's heard of podcasts existing? No.
is the
I
internet
feel
even
like
a
she
thing
would.
in the city?
Like that's like we're
I'm
already taking this
pretty
out
sure
of.
it is.
Yeah, we're taking it out of the city already.
It's.
Okay.
It gets muddled if we just say, okay, no one knows what a podcast is, so
The
we're all
black
fucked.
silence was justified 12 hours straight.
It would be like a 17-hour stream. She would like fall asleep halfway through it.
The darkest mysteries of the red sack.
The red mist did nothing wrong.
Okay, well, do you have anything that can trump it?
I have some pretty fucking terrible options.
Dawn would be a VTuber, yeah.
Dawn would absolutely be a VTuber.
I've already tried this one. She is literally a drunk bastard. She would not work. I have Chef Ryoshu actually, but that would not work. Okay, I'm gonna do this for the memes, honestly, at this point. Hold on.
Purple tier theory stream.
Okay, so like, hear me out here.
Oh fuck, she already has a podcast.
She is using a computer here, actually.
No, she's already grinding on a podcast, man.
Already what?
Wait, why are you worried? This actually just kind of wins.
That wins, no, yeah, like, she is already on a podcast.
Yeah, no, she's like the most internet. Yeah, what do you mean?
Bro, she has a podcast to have a propaganda. Like, this is literally her job.
That would be very efficient, actually.
No, this is Joker.
The most free thing ever.
I was actually gonna say, like, yeah, she's a genocidal maniac, why would she podcast? But okay.
No, she's so
She doesn't leave
passionate
the
about it.
room.
And she's actively showing you the internet. But this is okay. Wait.
Like, do you think I look any different? I'm just less hot, but like that's it. Like, I still do the.
Okay, well, do we want to move on to ESGOO's next one?
Go for it, ESGOO. Do you have?
I have other good ones, but it's not. It's like that's pretty bad.
Like show your best then, because I think this is a Joker.
I'm surprised if I win this round, considering you've been bluffing about your deck. Because I have some
No, like,
terrible.
you have a Joker.
I've not been bluffing. My deck is good. It's just
yeah, like you just have one card to rule them all.
Okay.
Like, I think this is a good one as well. Like Ryoshu genuinely fucking talking about murders and being like, I love
she would
this shit.
start like art podcast. Like she would start doing.
She
art.
talk about art, all of that, but it doesn't be fucking
okay,
anything.
but would she be more likely to start a podcast?
No,
And that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's over.
No,
Like,
no, it's over. Well,
I
you
also
win
had
well.
base Faust.
I have.
Oh, what
Wait.
the fuck? That's a combo.
I know. What the fuck?
Tim, what the fuck?
Wait, so do I actually win with this?
No, you
no,
win
it's-
this. You
You win.
I am surprised. I have some terrible
I'm
fucking
not,
options, actually.
That's
That's
like what the fuck.
That's the top tier option.
Okay, so the rest of my deck was fucking Molar Otis, Chef Ryoshu, Sync Don Quixote, and then like basic regular.
Dawn's a good one too.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you
but
kind of like
I was
checkmated with that.
I
damn.
was thinking of doing Sync Don, but you guys would bring up the argument of, oh, she's busy with her work. Like against Don.
No,
Yeah,
I
we
wouldn't,
would.
honestly.
I would, but honestly, no, she's a kind of a goofhead.
She's too passionate. To...
No, listen, she would make a podcast like out. Like she would be the one fucker that like streams outside with the phone.
Oh, a live pod? That's not a
Fucking
podcast.
streams
Though.
outside dueling people on the streets.
The real live stream.
All I'm saying,
The
if anyone
dual
would start the best
podcast.
podcast, it would be based on. That's how I see it. But
Yeah,
And Faust
but,
was
like,
I was honestly
And Faust
considering
Cows.
Chef Ryoshu for the memes. I'm glad I went
I-
with the
I wish you
accidental
did.
win.
how's
okay,
that? I don't know
Taras,
how it's accidental.
Next
What?
one is very similar, by the way. Open your deck
I
force.
should look at my Forte deck.
Same.
Also because Welvader, you start with this one, and
President, no one said
Most likely
Rodian. We might have
to-
just not had Rodian in the decks.
yeah, most likely cause drama on social media.
Oh,
And if you have Molar Ishmael, that's illegal. What the fuck?
John's drama.
You-
Oh
listen,
yeah, true. The funny one.
you can justify it in either the ID caused the drama, as in like them personally, or just which ID would cause the most drama, like in general as a player from a player
Oh boy,
perspective.
I have some.
Wait, in a meta sense?
Mild.
Oh god.
You can
If you have
absolutely
Faust again,
listen.
you win.
I
If you
some
have an
pretty
argument,
mild
you
options
can
here.
just like as long as the argument exists, it doesn't have to make sense. It doesn't
Okay.
have to be real. You can just
Okay,
gaslight us.
well, since I'm the first one up, I don't really have to justify much, so I'm gonna use my weakest
No.
one. Zwei Sinclair.
I fucking hate this guy. That's my drama.
It will cause ESGOO drama. Let's go.
Personal
Wait,
hatred.
wait! I should have actually saved this one.
Fuck him. I hate him. Also, people are mad that no Zvidon. That's drama.
That is true.
Well,
Either way,
fuck, I
go
should
for it,
say
Smis.
this actually.
Wait, let me.
Leave him alone? No.
follow this.
Next time, hey, when you have to use Vice Sinclair in Railway 3, then you can come talk to me about leaving him alone. How about that, okay? We can talk then.
Listen, I use Spice Sinclair every day. I don't know what you're talking about.
Smis, do you happen to have Molar Ishmael? You would instantly
No.
win this round.
No, I don't.
Yeah, no, Molar Ishmael is like Joker.
Like either Molar Ishmael or Molar Sinclair would instantly win you the round.
ESGOO when an ID has low rolls, he's a meta slave, and Slander she Heathcliff. I did Railway with the word. What the fuck do you mean?
You're meta slave, just like.
Also,
different
yes, when an
side of
ID has
meta.
low rolls, because that's bad. Low rolls are bad.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Ruspinarodion.
Oh.
She will just
Actually, on the
go on the
IHF,
forum of the
reminding you
gambling
about
site and
Spike
complain
Player.
that
That's
she's
not
not
something to be
winning.
proud of. That was annoying.
Okay, so I think she would cause drama on social media as herself. Like, she would go on Twitter and, like, call
Yeah.
Elon Musk slurs. Because
She will go
lost,
on the
like,
gambling
gamble.
site forum and complain that she's not winning.
Yeah, actually, she would probably be very bad. Imagine, like, she starts an NFT for fucking profit. Everyone would hate that.
True, actually.
She would
Yeah,
cause drama for fun.
she's a very bad option, actually.
Also, I just like the fact that on every single ID so far, Donna has been making an appearance. Yelling, specifically.
The Don Polk.
Don't fall. Yeah.
Don't go for it, ESGOO. Who's more
She got
likely?
banned from gambling on Twitch.
Smis, I wanted to play a funny one. Why'd you do this? What the fuck?
I thought
fuck
it
it,
was, she was close to the last
I
round.
trust the people are going to be with me on this one.
Oh,
No
I can't
one.
wait to
No,
not
you
be.
I hope. Oh shit, I already have a file named that. That's the problem with this.
Fuck. I kinda regret this now.
Where's Rhino Gregor? What the fuck? Why did we pick this guy?
Okay, I agree.
That's how I see this. This guy is a travesty.
Whoa,
That's the drama I
whoa,
feel.
whoa, whoa.
I like him as an idea.
Well, okay, so we're saying that his mere existence would cause drama because people, like, in the city would yell, "Where's..."
No, we're saying
like,
in a meta sense here. I'm allowed to
Meta,
argue
like,
this.
Yeah, you're allowed to argue. I can't argue with that. Yeah, no, like.
No,
Where's
Gregor was robbed. The French stole it from us.
Well, I don't agree with this because we're like going off of. Oh yeah, fucking Rhino
Okay, but
Gregor
it's 3-1.
is the reason why he will be controversial.
Yeah.
Like, it might as well be Rhino Gregor at this point.
X specified.
Like Rhino Mersault by himself without any other context would not.
Well, yeah, and I'm using the
Listen,
context as an argument.
well, you can argue anything, and I agree with ESGOO here.
Yep.
Sorry.
I have just
It's not
accepted
about
that
what's true.
anytime I try to yap about anything, you all just hate me for it.
That's not the
Listen,
case.
It's not
It's
about
just
what's true. Like,
Yeah.
it's just whoever agrees with it.
Okay,
It doesn't have to be all
I
grounded.
guess we're moving on to my stuff. How
Yeah.
the fuck do I beat Rhino Mersault?
I'm glad that worked out.
Easily.
God, I fucking wish Rhino Gregor never existed. Fucking hate him.
Okay, well, okay. Can I put Zell as my next option for most likely to cause drama? Because holy shit, what the fuck?
I was about to say, like, I can just do. Wait, I cannot. He's on the lower layer. I tried to.
I have some pretty fucking terrible options.
Yeah, Boatish is a win. This is true.
Boatish is a really good win.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sadly I don't have Boatish.
However, Captain Ishmael, I would disagree with no matter what. Like, I would disagree.
Man,
Wait,
if
you
he
would
had-
disagree with Captain Ishmael? I mean, she caused drama with you.
Like, actually, if
Yeah.
only I had Gripper Faust this fucking round as well. Like, she would actually just say slurs online. And she
Oh
would
no, I
just
say
can't have an
unquote
instant win
fouls.
two ones in a row.
Chat, it was in a previous deck. He can't use. He wouldn't
Yeah,
be
it's
able to
not-
use it even if he said.
Duh.
If we could carry over ones, oh, that'd be great.
Boy,
but no.
what
Yeah.
the fuck do I pick? All of these are bad, actually. Oh boy.
Radia gets a blue check on Twitter and drops the war stakes.
I agree. Her philosophy is any attention is good attention.
I mean, that's a good philosophy.
Okay, you know what? If we're going with meta sense, I am
You
Gotta
can do
hope-
whichever.
going to hope this fucking works as an argument. She Heathcliff The reason why he will cause drama on social media is because we have no fucking Shi identities in the fucking game.
You're
That's
the
what
only
I-
one that cares.
That's kind of like she as a whole, not specifically she Heathcliff.
Yeah, but it is related to Shi. If we can use fucking Rhino Gregor as an argument, we can use this as an argument.
Yeah, and I don't agree with it.
Yeah.
What do you
Nah.
mean we're not called social media? Oh, fuck off.
Kinda
this
don't
was,
agree with
this
it,
was the
too.
best option I had. I'm just gonna accept my L.
Yeah.
Fun fact, he used to be a 3-star in the beta.
True.
Actually,
Anyway,
I
Smith,
love Shi
now
Heathcliff.
that...
I was hoping he would win this for me, but no.
No.
I mean, barely any people know about that.
Barely anyone
Yeah, because
fucking
I'm the only one
cares.
to fucking complain about it. Once I start with voice videos and make my fucking call-out post to Project Moon on Twitter or on YouTube, more likely, I'm gonna make a call-out post entirely dedicated to how we have no fucking Shi content in the game.
You say
You
that, but
literally
you
just
talk about it
watch it.
every stream, so you already have been
Yeah.
actively calling them out.
Like,
Yeah,
you
but I
do have
need
a
to call them
platform
out
for
on
it,
my
but you...
own YouTube channel, because
Like,
that's what I
Next
can
season, bro.
use.
Next season, trust.
Sure. Okay, Smith,
Yeah, that-
what's
that's-
better than Rhino Mersal?
Okay, let me
Right
grab the image. Okay, should I insta win now or not?
You keep going.
Oh, Ishmael.
I'll be honest,
No.
Smith, my options aren't great. We can keep it going for a little bit longer.
Thank you, Coffee, for $5. He keeps causing drama and shit with her because he's too loud with his kills and complains it's still stealth if everyone dies.
He would cause drama within his own social circle, but not social
You would
media.
complain
That's not
about
social
me
media, yeah.
stealing his spot, true, actually.
If
Okay,
it was
so
like
as
most likely to fuck up his friend group, I would say Heathcliff would work.
True.
so remember, and ESGOO, remember what you were saying like before starting the stream? That she has like 3 lies of passives.
Oh, is that your argument?
Uh,
I mean, I agree with it over she Heathcliff. So, but
Well,
the against,
I-
it's
I-
against
no, it's
agree
over.
with
It's
it,
over.
though.
It's over Mersal. Yeah.
it's over Merceau.
Um.
What? Wait,
I
so
don't
what's
think
the
she's
exact argument?
controversial at all.
The
Like,
3
that's
lines?
difficult.
Yeah, the not overpowered passive, but
Uh,
way too much text for a passive.
I agree purely by mere metric of I don't fucking care about Rhino Gregor, and I actually kinda hate him now because of fucking ESGOO's argument.
So he is more likely because he
Yeah.
to drama with it.
Yeah, exactly.
So he wins.
You're
So by disagreeing
thing
with me,
is-
you agree with me.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just saying out of spite.
I mean, I don't agree with that logic, Smith.
I didn't
Yeah.
actually.
Neither do I really. Like, I don't see it. I don't see
Fuck,
logic.
I wanna
for
change
her.
my. Fuck, I wanna change my ID
Like,
now.
even Hook. Like, the thing is, she was not even the most controversial part of her banner.
What? You cut out.
Okay,
Like,
yeah,
she wasn't the most controversial part of her banner. I can see my Discord not being
I mean,
correct.
what? Regret ego? You saying?
Oh no, I meant Hook because you and your Hook video.
Well, there were a lot of people calling her out for power creep, so she did actually cause like a bit of drama. Actually,
I think Hook was called out more.
was
Right, which is the point of
no,
it's not
I
that.
think Regret Faust
Yeah.
was called out more. And,
I heard nobody fucking talk about her.
You were just
except
like
of,
good
oh,
AoE.
AoE. Yeah,
oh,
there's good
okay,
AoE.
can we say by metric of them sharing the same banner, would she be controversial? Because I would agree that if we're going with the
No.
Rhino Gregor
No.
argument,
Because if Smith posted a picture of the Walpurgisnacht banner, then
okay,
okay.
that was.
Because
yeah.
Walpurgisnacht is controversial.
Yeah,
But Regret Faust as an ID, specifically.
I think
well,
Esgo takes
okay,
it. In my opinion, Esgo
if
takes
you're
it.
saying Walpurgisnacht is controversial, this is controversial because it's Walpurgisnacht.
No, this is Faust.
This is Regret Faust.
This is
And it's not, I mean, it's not the argument Smith presented.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I should have used Muller Sinclair. Fuck.
Oh, why did you do that?
You could have instantly won.
I,
You actually had fucking
Men in the
win
form of
there.
slaves. That's
come on.
Okay, Esgo, you win, but what did you have to top it?
to counteract Muller Sinclair. I had W Dawn, I had Meat Lantern Dawn, Diechi Rodian, Talisman Sinclair, and then Middle Merceau had been my next one to use.
But I actually had a terrible deck for this. I had Middle Dawn, Smis Sinclair, Diechi Whole Blue, Shi Heathcliff, Arcorp Ishmael, which was not going to work against Arcorp Mersault, and then Gorakuma Rojun.
Yeah.
Like,
I
honestly,
should
some
have used
pretty
Sinclair
mid.
Banter.
You should.
You should have.
Yeah.
You absolutely
actually
should have.
You actually drew for content, pretty much.
But now, Smis, you can start off this one because next one is open your folder 5.
Oh boy, let me look at my fucking fort.
Is it 2-1-1? Is that what it is? I think that's.
It is
Okay.
2 on Smis and 1 on Well and ESGOO.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm still in the lead. That's good.
Yeah.
Most likely to evade taxes.
Oh,
I can't wait for people to make an argument. He literally has an evade.
Oh, I'm not
Oh, it got
starting.
me?
Dang, I could have started at the.
Oh boy.
Yeah, like I
I
can't
have
wait for you to make
super
argument that he
wild
literally has an
option.
evade.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking angry with the fucking identity I have in this deck. If only I had it last fucking round. I swear to fucking god. Okay, I'm
Smis, start off.
Smith is
okay.
starting.
Oh, I start off. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, I have like
Grab
I
image.
have both ends of the spectrum and no middle. So
I'm just gonna say.
Kind of
no,
same
I
actually.
should save it. I should save it for later.
Can I drag the image, please?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So, 7 Faust.
yeah.
I mean-
She is least like she has a stable job.
I
Why
mean,
would
yeah,
she?
she's part of an association.
She does profiling. Come on.
Like, actually, if you have any identity that is part of an association, they would be least likely to evade taxes because, you know, they're part of an association. They kinda have to.
Exactly.
Okay, let's go. We'll show your end of the spectrum.
This is fine. This is fine.
Okay.
This is going like a little bit of a step up.
As long as it's any step up, then it wins because like Faust never does it.
Come on. She does. She works with papers.
What the fuck are taxes?
True.
Yeah, he cannot evade taxes. He's literally like a Robocop.
Yes, defend.
I mean,
His taxes are filed automatically
he's-
because he doesn't fucking earn anything. He's just a fucking human warrior. Like
I
machine.
mean, he
Does
just.
he get paid.
He
That's a
lives in
good
the tube.
question.
I,
feel like
it's that too.
you know, his family's rich. They might have some, you know,
Does this- would his
they
paycheck
could
go to
pull
his
some
family?
strings to evade taxes for him.
Yeah, I feel like the rich would just get tax cuts, which is, I mean, not entirely evading taxes for legal
That's not
reasons,
like
but, you know,
okay. Like,
It's not really evading.
he could evade on
Shit.
accident. That's kind of my point, is that he would just kind of
See,
forward.
so I don't think he evades taxes because I don't think he gets paid. I think his family gets paid and they just sold him out to K Corp.
Are we okay with just letting this one go on though?
Yeah, no, like absolutely.
Okay.
Well, go for it. Like I don't think anyone.
Okay, I have a pretty fucking terrible deck, but I don't think it's too hard to beat K-Corp Homebrew, hopefully.
Mountain Dew tax? I don't think that's how it works.
Oh boy, do I go with my super fucking weak card to try to hopefully beat K-Corp Homebrew?
Listen, none of the IDs presented had an evade yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
Like-
okay, if they have an evade skill, they instantly win, is what we're saying.
No.
Like-
The evade skill has to beat the roll of taxes. It has to be at or equal to the roll of that taxes.
True,
Okay, I have some pretty fucking terrible.
So Sankotis is like a huge win.
Okay.
Which is
I think
faster
this
than
is-
taxes for the coin power.
Too
I
bad
think
she was a
This is a
association.
good option. A Remnant Faust. You know,
She does have an evade.
Yeah, she does have an evade. She can avoid taxes attack. And yeah, she's unemployed. She is basically just scouring around all the Remnant Lobotomy Corp facilities.
Is
No,
being
just the
unemployed
game.
evading taxes?
So I
Are we counting
think
that? I just
okay,
want
hear
to
me
know.
out. So hear me out. Lobotomy Corp like imploded, but her paycheck might still be coming through. But since
she's getting
everyone thinks she's
subsidiaries.
dead, yeah.
That is evading
Like,
taxes.
What the fucking
Yes.
wing? The wing fell. Would she even be fucking paid anything?
Like automatic payment stuff.
Like everything blew up, but the one machine that like dealt with
Yeah.
with employee paychecks is
we're
still running.
We're saying a 1 in a million argument, they still get paid even though the wing is fucking dead.
No, this isn't against you. This is for you.
This is for
Oh,
you.
yeah,
What the
true,
fuck?
actually.
Like,
Why am I?
No, if you want to argue against it, that's fine. Like, if you're
Better
so
for
against
us.
it, then I mean, okay.
I mean, I can see Lobotomy Corp being stupid and accidentally still paying her.
yeah, like that's possible. Anyway, Smis, who's more likely to
Yes.
evade taxes?
somebody that is part of a clan, Kurokumo Ryoshu.
Oh boy.
Do they get money?
Subsidiary of the Thumb are kind of all about rules, Smith.
Yeah.
Do they even pay? Do they pay taxes though?
That's a good question.
Okay, but
I
like
don't-
if they don't
I
pay
mean,
taxes, they can't
they-
pay
they
them,
are a
so they're
syndicate.
least likely.
They are a syndicate. I don't think they would pay taxes because they're
See,
like
the thing is, if they cannot pay taxes, then they are not evading them.
Yeah.
So they're least likely
Specifically, you have to be paying taxes and then not do it.
to avoid them. Like Think Tank Honglu, like kind of wins. Because he probably has to pay a shit ton of taxes, but from winnings, but like doesn't.
Should have to. Yeah, fuck that.
Sure. Also evade.
Oh, huge evade too.
That
Wait,
is
Ting Ting
actually
Honglu-
good argument.
True.
Yeah.
This
Now
ID
for
does
later.
not, like, Kurakuma Ryoshu does not have an evade, so for some
True.
fucking reason she has guard.
I don't know, Smith. I think this is a lot.
That's an L, that's an L.
Mm,
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I was kind of going to
Yeah.
agree with Smis, but seeing as they don't get paid and technically can't avoid taxes because they're not getting paid by any government official, yeah. Sorry, Smis.
oof, I had another good one. I should have used that one.
Another Smis blunder.
Oops.
ESGOO, who's better at avoiding taxes than...
I don't think I can argue any of
Alphas?
these other ones, so I think I'm gonna have to go with this one.
Ooh.
I wish I could find an argument for the other ones, but it has to be this way, I think.
I do wonder what you have.
Syndicates pay taxes, Twin Oak Pies, talk about it. Wait, actually?
I'll be honest, there's just no way.
Do they?
There is no fucking way.
The IRS comes to her door, blammo.
like, can she even beat out Remnant Faust? Is
She
it
has a
thing?
shotgun.
Yeah, she has a shotgun. Is she gonna fucking shoot the IRS?
Yes.
Okay, well, there. Okay, so if we're going by city rules, the IRS is technically like the head, the claws. You're gonna say she's gonna win against the claw?
I'm not saying she wins. She's still gonna evade the taxes. You're evading taxes if you're dead.
She kind of has to, pay her taxes to probably.
She kind of
make
pays
that
with her
job.
blood.
That's not money.
Like I
know.
really don't
It's
see
still
the
paying.
argument to ask for why she would evade.
Aren't
taxes
bullets
more.
taxed heavily? That's why. Because bullets would be taxed heavily.
Yeah, but would
She
she
only
actually
has 7.
be scummy enough to like?
She just steal
save all the
bullets.
fucking money like that. I don't think Ryoshu has any incentive to avoid taxes, honestly.
I think
Like,
she does.
But, like she has a stable
Okay,
job.
I think the
and
bigger
it-
argument is does Limbus company evade taxes, which is honestly possible.
I guess that is ultimately the question. Is
Yeah,
Limbus
good
company
question.
even legal?
We know actually nothing of Limbus company.
Evading taxes once is still evading? It's kind of true.
Okay, hear
We
me
are
out.
told-
If nobody knows who are the benefactors of Limbus company, which highly suggests that we are evading taxes.
Yeah, we're kind of off the grid, huh?
Yeah.
We are told in
But, like,
Kanto.
So
But,
then
like,
by proxy.
But no, then the same argument for Kurokumuro Ryoshu sticks to also counts for this identity
Well, that's
because they're not
What-
getting paid by any official government thing or body.
Well, but Limbus company is having money. Like, they have money.
Yeah, they have money from fucking where?
That's the
she is by proxy evading taxes. And also, if she were to try to get
Well,
taxed,
like,
she would
this is
fucking
going
shoot
off
people,
of the assumption that Limbus company is evading taxes.
which is the argument that is being made.
Yeah, because like
You may
Limbus
disagree.
company is
No,
avoiding
no,
taxes,
okay.
like she's part of Limbus
Okay,
company.
hear me fucking out. If Limbus company was evading taxes, we would have fought fucking Arbiters Chapter 1. So I don't think Limbus company is evading
That's
taxes.
not true. Have you played Ruina? They waited till the end of the game to show up.
There's literally like T Corp tax collectors, no?
Yeah. We
Or do they just
literally
look
played
like
tax
them?
collect-
They're color tax collectors. Yeah, I'm sure that like individual districts have their individual.
Yeah,
You think the head can be bothered with taxes?
No, I think they can't be bothered because Limbus company looks to be quite fucking big as a company, They,
Smith, what do you say?
but I can see Arbiters coming into fucking Limbus company for them avoiding taxes because they're a fucking company, not just some guys in the library.
We are
Okay, do
told
you
in the
remember
event story
Lobotomy
that
Corpo?
we have to tell the investor that we do not need to worry about the company's money, which 100% means we are not paying taxes, or we are supposed to pay taxes, but we are not doing that.
That's kind of facts.
Yeah, no, well, do you have anything that beats the ultimate tax evader?
You're
The man at large.
Okay. I have one option.
I really hope you have Pirate
technically
Gregor because they have
three,
ultimate
but
rebuckle.
I have technically 3 options, but the other 2 are Zwei Gregor and Zwei Rodion, which are in no way in the hell gonna beat him out. The
I wouldn't
only other option I
think
have...
police equivalent would evade taxes.
Yeah, the police are not evading taxes.
It's
That would be a yikers.
Okay. So when I like send this image, could I take a moment to like explain it?
Go for it.
Yes.
Okay. So you know.
Hold on. Thank you, Yang, for $10.
Nah, I'll collect. Yeah, if only I had this one last round, because that would have been beaten fucking Sinclair by a mile. But okay, hear me out here. So, you know how, like, the whole Molar story is they went to the library, and once the library, like, you know, got sent to the outskirts, they were teleported randomly to the beaches of ESGOO Corp. This would mean that they are probably still paying taxes for their old location, like, you know, the old office, but are not able to do so. And as such, they have probably unintentionally been avoiding taxes for multiple months at a time.
I don't think they make a cut to the tax bracket.
What do you mean?
if the Mueller
Like,
office
they
has
don't
zero
earn
income,
Yeah,
At
they
that
don't
point.
make enough.
right?
No, they still probably have to pay taxes for something, you know, like fucking owning a building.
Well, no, if tax collector came and they were like gone, like from the fucking, like erased from the planet, they would just assume they're dead.
Well, I'm gonna say they have been meaning to pay taxes multiple times, but have like not done so. Henceforth, they would avoid taxes more often than LCCB Ryoshu.
No, you pay taxes on profit. If they don't profit, they don't pay taxes.
Only
They
they mentioned they had to
registered
pay
dead.
up for
They
not
are-
fixing the
they
boat
are
correctly.
working. You know, they've been earning something at least on the beach, and they have not been paying taxes for that.
But they have been earning enough to make it to the tax bracket. Weren't Limbus Company the only job they had?
No, they're still earning money. Like, they said they were earning money to get a bus back to their old office. They are making money, thus they are making profits, thus they should pay taxes, and they have been avoiding taxes.
Okay, but if they want to make money for a bus, then they kind of have to do it legally because they transit through legal means. So they have to do it legally.
What do you fucking mean?
Also, they eat raw crabs. They don't
Well,
really earn a lot.
Okay, so can you not pay for a bus which is hard cash? Is that what you're saying? Because you can just pay for a
No.
bus
If they
with
want
hard
to,
cash.
so the thing is, if they want to return to their old office, that means they obviously don't want to tax evade.
Well, the thing is, do they even have like an option to evade? An option to pay
Okay.
their taxes? when
Okay, I'll be
They
honest.
don't have a fucking computer.
I know this is shooting myself in the foot. Mueller shows a base 10 evade. So over.
True,
Okay,
actually,
but taxes
true,
are like
actually, she has
35.
one of the strongest evades in the game.
Like tax collection is like ego attack. Like
Even on
that's
low
fucking
sanity,
bad.
though, like she can evade the low level taxes. That's the thing.
They're not low level taxes. Those are
Taxes
low
that
level.
roll low.
Like a really low
Yeah.
level T Corp
No, like-
tax collector.
Like they could avoid like low taxes. That's true, and they wouldn't have high taxes yet.
They wouldn't have high profits. So I think it's kind of
true.
over. I don't have anything
true.
better.
Okay, so what we're actually saying that LCCB Ryoshu would avoid taxes more by proxy of Limbus
No,
Company supposedly.
No,
We're saying
Well,
you
are
win.
you-
What are you talking about?
Oh wait, I win? Huh?
you're being
Mueller
so
Ishmael has
regardless
a-
today.
Well, the world's not
That's
against
what
you. No, I'm saying I'm shooting myself in the foot. What?
Oh, I am very stupid.
Okay, next one is very meta.
I
Like the
just wanna
drama on
say,
social media.
I
Yeah.
I had Chef Gregor. I should have used that guy.
Okay, ESGOO, I think this is the question to you. What would be theoretically most optimal tax evasion ID?
What? Why are you asking me?
Because you're smart guy of this group.
No, I don't.
Like
I'm not
Ting Tang
taxes.
has a pretty good dodge, to be honest. He avoids taxes probably very often.
I do think
Ting Tang Honglu.
I do think Ting Tang is just an instant win. Like,
Well, why are you so clueless today? I don't know, to be honest.
like Ting Tang earns so much, and he has evade. Like it's so
True,
easy.
Actually, against evade attacks, against an evade attacks don't benefit from offense level, so level up.
No,
tax
I'm saying
doesn't
the
matter.
roll, the base roll increases, not the offense. level.
Yeah.
Like it gains more
Yeah,
base.
I am absolutely clueless here. I think like arguing for Honglu and why he would wash his hands is actually just turned me into Honglu. And like maybe as like shitty as him. Like I have the social ineptitude of Honglu.
Okay, so the next prompt is good. ESGOO, you
Wait,
can
sorry,
start with
one
this
thing.
one.
The whole mentioning offense level and evading. Imagine instead of mounting trials, is mounting taxes in your and as you choose more buffs, you get less lunacy at the end. Because it's taken off the tax. You can choose to not take an enemy buff, but you get taxed.
Wow, holy shit! I only have 2 stars for this one. That's funny.
Ooh, okay, next one is... You might be good then well. Most
actually-
likely to upset players.
Oh, I see. Wait. Oh my
I
god.
win.
Wait. I have the instant win button, actually. I have the instant win button.
Okay,
You
I go
think
first.
so?
Okay.
You do go first, ESGOO. Jesus Christ, guys, chill.
Okay, let me just
Do I
get
go
this.
first or
I'm first. Let me just get this one out of the
goes
way
first.
because this this is like the least.
Oh, I'm fucking stacked. Holy shit.
This matches the prompt the fucking least.
True,
Okay,
true.
well, everybody
true.
loves
The
it.
lowest of the low.
Like, even when I get upset because I can't solo with this for
Because of
shit,
the
it's
melee
still
gun.
awesome.
Yeah.
Man, actually, I don't have anything that can beat that except for fucking 1.
The fuck do you mean?
Because all of them are kind of mild compared to this one.
No, it's
Bro,
to
nobody's
upset type.
upset.
No one's
It's to
upset at
upset.
rodents.
It's
No
not
one's
to
If
like.
this was most hype, I win. It's over. Like,
Yeah. But like, this is most, like,
But the
upsetting.
thing is, most of mine are so mild that they would upset no one and therefore cause a draw.
Oh.
Wait,
That's kinda
Tim
how I
checked
feel.
the decks. Which folder are you in, well? Number
I
6.
am in deck 1.
yeah.
I mean, that.
No, like, which like, part? Deck 6?
Oh, is it supposed
Sorry,
to be 6?
You were on
Folder
6
6, or... Which folder are you on, inside your deck? Because Tim's saying you shouldn't have only 0/0s.
Oh, true, actually, I was at the wrong one. Fuck,
Okay.
sorry about that.
Okay,
Oh,
think...
wow, okay, never mind. I don't have the instant win button, sadly enough.
She
Tim,
should
we're
actually
working
Actually, I have
again.
a different instant win button. And I
Then
think
go
ESGOO
for it,
would
because it's
agree
your
with it.
turn.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna. I mean, this is. unless
Like,
you mean later.
Actually,
Unless you
should-
put,
should-
like,
should
I don't
just
know, I
do it
don't
right
know.
now? Should I just do it right now? Drop the fucking bomb.
Do it.
No, I want this one to go on for a while. This one's interesting.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Let me see something that would upset them less.
Upset them more, which isn't hard, but not too more.
Yeah, less than the one I intended.
Okay.
Boy, I guess this one. Well, here you go. W Faust. She makes players
Zero
more upset
feelings.
by. No, wait. Hear me out. She makes people more upset by Magic of. People call her a bad charge identity.
'Cause
Like,
she is.
I have heard a lot of people say she's a bad W Corp identity.
Because she is.
Yeah, that does. Like, she would make people more upset.
Okay, I'll be honest. I don't know how you chose one that I disagree with. I think W Faust is
Yeah.
the most like nobody cares at all ID. And Otis,
Yeah.
like some people actually feel strongly about.
But no, but like, okay.
Like, who actually... Okay, no, honestly, I think people are more upset over Faust Telepole than Warp.
I'm more upset
Because
about
Talbot's bad,
soloing
Yeah,
yeah.
but no,
Otis
we're
than
not going about
W.
Faust Sample. I'm just saying, like, a lot of people dislike her because she is a bad W Corp identity. And a
I
lot-
okay,
But, like,
I know
we
people are
could
saying
go-
I
we
care
could
in
go
chat.
over-
It's about who
we could go
who
over
cares
the
like in a
argument
bad way.
that- We could go over the argument that more people are upset about why. I mean, therefore I
Okay,
should
well, I'll
always-
be real. Just delete that message. Just replace it. Just replace it.
Okay, do another one. Retake.
Just do us a favor. Just bad take. Just replay.
Okay then. Actual horrible take. I was forced to re-fucking select.
Like, I'm not even gonna judge you on that. Just replay.
Even nobody caring still better than Bullet O's hype? I don't know. Like, because some
Always
people are
for-
mad about Dorotis'
Like,
implementation.
okay, so the
Always
thing
for
is,
fucking her.
because their Otis is so hyped, there's a lot of people who actually are upset about her.
Yeah.
With Warp, so little people give a shit. Not like, who gives a shit?
I'm upset about Otis being very hard to solo with.
And also, like, she is a well-purged act ID. I didn't make the argument because I thought, like, this was just such a gimme. But,
Oh, okay, well, as ESGOO, if you disagree with Warp Faust, you're gonna agree with this one.
What's more upsetting?
Here you go.
yep.
Okay, no,
Okay.
oh, that's
That's actually, like, a
that's
huge
big
one.
gun.
Oh my god.
That's a
Yeah,
big
I'm just
gun.
gonna go with my strongest one, since you gave me the option.
Okay.
Okay, no, chat, we gave him a rewind because that's the skill of Warp Faust. Is it actually? It's not, I'm lying.
What?
What did you say?
Does Warp Faust have a rewind?
No.
Okay, yeah, I'm lying.
What did he-
She has, like, I think it's Rip, Leap, and Overcharge as her skills.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's what she
okay.
has.
But yeah, I'm gonna argue, a lot of people are upset with W Yisang.
No, like, nobody gonna, like, disagree with you. Like,
Yeah.
you don't even have to
Where's
justify
Farmwatch?
it.
I don't know how I'm
This-
supposed to argue against this.
This is
Yeah.
more of a personal take, but I hate W Yisang for spawning like the floodgate of charge jokes. That is so fucking
that's
annoying
ESGOO.
to me.
That's as
Yeah,
That's
like
ESGOO's fault.
ESGOO as well, I guess. He's part of it. But
Wow, okay. Well, just not even inadvertently just said he hates me. That's fucked. Oh my god.
No, I don't hate you. I just hate the people making charge jokes because
I don't hate you, I just hate you.
Charge, everyone is saying, like, ooh, charge.
He's mostly
How
Rapture
do you-
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so the thing is,
It's
I
about
like
the
the
timing
idea.
for W saying.
Like, it's the timing, because the idea is awesome.
Also, it's Async.
Charge jokes have been around for eons, also known as like when I made exhaustive overview of charge.
True. Anyway, Smiz, how do you beat the Farmwatch killer?
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
true.
Because
The,
this is...
the idea that upsetted an entire country.
Well,
Okay, no,
Oh,
no,
You
okay.
instantly fucking win.
Okay, as good. Do you have anything? Because that's like, it's national right
This
now.
this is also not my best one.
I do not have anything
fuck
against
do you
that.
mean
You
this is
upset
not
an
the
entire
best one?
community with this one.
Well, not
This- okay.
an entire community, just the Korean part, I think.
What the fuck do you mean? Like, the thing is, nothing wins against this. You don't have a better one. Nothing
chat,
wins.
chat. I need you to. Okay, chat. I need you to ride or die with me. Okay. I need you to be
Chat,
on
I
the
think a
same
lot of
train
people
that
will
I'm
die.
on. Okay. I need you
Warp train.
to pound with the hearts of 1,000 lions. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I am upset by this because Tim put this into fucking Drive. Can I get an amen? This upsets the most players because it's horny posting and Ishmael, and I think that upsets players the most.
True.
Tim, why the fuck did you put this in here, huh?
I like it actually. Let's
Tim,
peek.
why is this in the deck?
All I need to know is that chat believes with me.
Tim,
It's
what's
like-
Because I'm believing
Ishmael
you
horny
guys.
posting is the most cringe thing ever.
No, ESGOO,
Nah.
I have to disagree, to be honest. Like, if
Pound
we're
the
going...
captain with ESGOO.
Okay, hear me out.
And
If we're
Grinder,
going-
rise up. Get his name correct if you're gonna praise his name.
Let
And
me
Grinder.
talk, man.
I'm
If we're
talking to
going by, like, how many people both of these identities upset, I'm gonna say, Molar Ishmael managed to upset the entirety of Korea, so... Like,
Muller Ishmael caused the rapture of Limbus, but also caused like a lot of growth for like money.
I am
No,
arguing
no,
that this
no,
image represents the horny posting of the Limbus community at large.
Yeah, I am part of
I
it.
am gonna argue, honestly, fucking Molar Ishmael, like, I'm gonna argue in a meta sense, she created the most upsetness with players.
It
I know,
kind of
you can
went my
disagree,
shit
but I'm
too.
just saying that's my argument. Smith, what about
Okay,
you?
Smith wins.
Also, I had Sun Shower, which I thought was well, like way worse.
Sunshower is like
No,
a step below,
Yeah, no,
Still a good one.
Muller,
but Molar is
I
below.
don't see how Muller loses. Like Muller caused the
So-
rupture of Limbus, literally.
So, we're gonna, like, say no to this one?
Smith,
Yeah, no, Smith wins. Smith wins.
Wait,
Smith
wait,
sweep.
I haven't... Have I been
Yeah, you.
disqualified yet?
I mean,
I can
Yes.
still
Feel
fight
free.
one.
Oh wait,
If
Did
I
you
have
not?
something to
Oh, true. Yeah, you're fine. Go for it, try.
I have absolutely fucking nothing to argue against this.
Mollerishma is the one people horny post about, but it's the concept on a whole that I was trying to make.
The idea.
I don't think it's a bad argument. I mean, like, how am I supposed to beat fucking Mollerishma? Like, really?
No, you're not. I'm sorry.
okay.
Like, Smis just...
You maybe had a chance with Sunshine if I went with that.
Yeah, I could have beat Sunshower, but you shot me in the fucking head. With a harpoon.
Oh, okay, so hear me out. There is no way to fucking beat this, however.
Like, maybe Enfaust, because they actually had to rebalance her?
No, not even that. No.
Did they rebalance? Wait, how?
The
They did
offense level
change her
thing.
offense level, yeah.
The thing is, they fixed it, and people still think it's wrong. It's correct now.
It is,
Oh my god,
but,
where
well.
is it? This is so annoying. Okay, well, I have absolutely nothing that can win against this, so I'm just gonna play a fucking meme card. Gregor.
Okay.
You see, Your Honor,
Okay, we can
my argument is, I really hate Gregnet posting. That is the most annoying thing to me. Can we all
I
agree
agree
that
with
is
that.
really annoying, actually?
It is
Yeah, I don't
very
like it.
annoying.
But the horny posting makes me more annoyed, so I can't really.
Yeah, this is technically also horny posting, you know, because, like...
It's
Gregor-
more
No,
joking.
Gregor.
The lack of Rhino Gregor, yeah.
Oh yeah, true, that would also make people upset.
Either way.
Okay,
it's
and
fucking
anyway,
over.
yeah, it's Smis, yeah.
Does that actually win? No fucking way.
Mollerishma
Come on.
wins.
An
Okay,
entire
so-
country went down.
Do you have Molar
Folder-
Sinclair as well in your deck?
No.
Perhaps?
I had
Okay.
Sunshower and which I had the Mariachi too.
I had the Liu
God.
2 stars and Enclair, which Enclair was something, but wasn't enough.
Enclair would be most likely to upset the Dino Dave.
Enclair also was like the whole fucking the Enfaust copy pasta as well.
Oh
Yeah.
I'm dropping.
But
the
it's not
game.
it's not Mollerishma. And
No,
I thought it was
Mollerishma
better
is
to make a
nuclear
stand against
take.
horny posting. I thought it could work better.
Actually, you know, like the I'm dropping this game copy pasta. I would say Enclair would have made people less upset because that was fucking hilarious. That fucking copy pasta.
Rodion would upset people because her Kanto is kind of mid. More than Mollerishma? I don't think so.
Not more than, like, Molar Ishmael is the Joker, like, damn.
Okay, what's the
Okay,
next?
so folder number 7, most memorable.
Wait, did I actually?
Memorable.
No,
Yes,
no,
most
Mollerishma.
memorable.
Wait, I thought we said I. Okay, never mind.
No.
You start
I am
well.
actually fucking clueless.
You
don't know how you
start,
got
you
that.
lost, but you start.
Okay.
Most memorable?
Most
most
memorable.
Oh boy.
Who's starting?
Okay.
Well,
Yo, actually, I'm starting. I'm gonna go with the least fucking memorable. Hold on.
Right, it's well. Okay, I like
it's
it.
gonna show like
Yeah.
7 Isang and make me up.
I'm gonna
7
be
Isang
completely
is,
honest with you. Kurokomo Ryoshu is never
no,
gonna. Play.
this is absolutely the least memorable. No one fucking cares about Shi Association other than.
No, okay, so the thing is,
Actually-
he's spitting. Like, everyone knows she's good. Nobody fucking uses it.
No, she's the
That's
first
true.
ID you get. No shot. Like that's super
Yeah.
cool.
No,
Oh,
no
okay.
one fucking cares. But besides, there's no argument to be made because I'm going
Yeah,
first.
like,
I know, but this is like a big starting point.
everyone has her, and who uses her?
I'd say a decent amount of
Like-
people. Like if you're starting out, yeah. I remember.
Honestly,
Welvader,
maybe.
Also, not nobody else cares about Chi Association. It's not.
Okay, someone just said, Welvader, go to the DHG library and get some knowledge. I honestly should. I'm so fucking clueless today.
People like Shi Ishmael. Like I don't know.
No, I like her, but is she memorable? Like, do I remember
No
about
one
her?
actually
Fuck no.
cares about. It's not memorable because apparently.
Like,
both
if you
groups
think
don't care about
Ishmael, this is not the first ID you think, I think.
Well, no, of course not. She is fucking captain.
Yeah, no, this is the last identity you think of. Like,
No. Name
Okay,
all
okay,
the
no,
Ishmael
hear me out.
IDs. You will not think of
Okay.
LCCB. I guarantee you.
Okay,
No, I think
LCCB is a good
LCCB
call. But like, Sloshmel, people fucking know. Reindeer, people know.
Yeah.
Liu, people know. Captain, obviously, people fucking know. LCCB is a good call. I forget that LCCB exists.
Yeah.
Also, she
But yeah.
uses ammo, so she would.
I'm just saying. I think Ishmael has memorable IDs on the whole, and Shi Ishmael is no exception. That's
That's true.
Fair.
Yeah, but besides, this is the first one, so.
Anyway, go
I know.
Smis. This is like easy to top.
Okay. I have like 2 IDs that are like less memorable and 3 IDs that are more memorable. Then this is like the least memorable from all the.
The funny thing is, if you say less memorable, we don't know. This is...
Smis, what's your problem, man?
I have 2 more that are even more memorable.
You're a dick.
Oh my fucking god. Well, once again, you just like have the best fucking cards for no reason at all.
Smish just backhands everyone right now.
I had.
Hey, at least you're not throwing the fucking game this time around.
No.
ESGOO, do you have anything?
Dude, I'll be honest. I have like...
Like, if you have Foxcliff, I think about him every day, so...
Okay, I'm
I think
gonna...
Foxcliff is like
Writing
most
got
memorable,
purely in
actually.
Foxcliff.
I'm gonna try and...
Who forgets Foxcliff? He's a part of every conversation.
I forget Foxcliff. I dislike him.
Look,
You forget
I mean-
everything today.
True, actually.
everyone knows that Suncliff exists.
Like, you could literally pull up Kurokubo Mersault right now, and I would be like,
I'm gonna
oh, yeah.
pull the recency card and say because of BL Merceau, currently BL Don's the most memorable and most in the public conscious right now. And you can't really deny that.
I really can't. Like, I could try, but she does the
No,
colon free.
She's on the forefront of people's minds right now.
I agree with ESGOO just to continue the
True,
game.
actually.
Thank you,
I,
sis.
I really can't disagree, because Don makes for a better thumbnail than Ryoshu.
True. Okay, well, what's more memorable than
Okay,
the recency bias?
Jesus Christ.
Because we're stepping it up now.
If only the Urioshi.
Yeah, I have really wait a minute. Wait a second, actually. Hold on.
Did
He's
Tim
cooking.
give ESGOO all the did Tim give you all the new blade lineage, ESGOO?
No, it's the only thing I have. The other IDs are awful.
Okay, wait. This might be Oh, is Smis typing something in chat, or?
Oh,
I thought I
no,
was.
fuck. Sorry.
Yeah, Discord was saying you were typing. Okay.
BL Salt would be an instant win. That's for sure.
Okay, so hear me. Why the fuck do I keep? Okay, give me a second. I keep trying to bring stuff up, but it just keeps showing goddamn BL Yisang for some reason. I love that. Give me a second here.
I
The
think
most
there's one
memorable ID
idea
would be
that
G Corp
beats...
Gregor. He was the first 3-star. He was not the first 3-star. He was the first banner.
No.
No.
So
he's
I
not.
think the actually most memorable would be Rabbit Heathcliff, because no
yeah.
conversation ever can go without him.
Okay,
Quick
so
suppression, quick suppression, quick suppression.
so hear me out here. It might be a bit of a stretch. However, if we're going with a meta sense, and you know, everyone remembers the controversy from the summer and how it was spawned by this little guy over here. If you literally mention the word controversy, you think of him pretty much because it was spawned from him.
I think
don't.
of the Ishmael.
I think of Ishmael, and I kind of forget
Yeah.
Morris Sinclair exists.
Yeah, as an idea,
So
I forget
with-
that.
No,
With
the thing
Molar
is-
Sinclair, I only think of him when you mention that he was quote-unquote bug-fixed.
True. I think...
But like, technically, the controversy spawned from him, not Mother Ishmael.
No.
I have actually fucking studied the controversy because I did a video about
It was both of them,
explaining
and Muller Ishmael was the one that was like more prominent in the public
Yeah.
eye. So
Like, I personally don't agree. Like, he's Omega
it. Okay,
forgettable.
fair enough, and this is 3 against 1. I was hoping I could stretch it a little bit by
yeah.
choosing this one, but I had some terrible fucking options.
Shulk from Xenoblade, actually, now, Chad, that you say that? True.
He was bug fixed. His
But,
skill tree used to give him 10 tremor count when he was below 10 tremor count instead of 10 tremor potency, which made him actually really fun.
Okay,
like,
well,
actually
you
fun,
go
yeah.
Space, I accept that I've lost this.
Native usable. Now he's not usable, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah.
I like him. It's so hard
I
to
like using him as
Really
want to
His
like
skill
him.
one is fun, actually.
I really
He
like
was
the
the
idea.
only tremor. Like, he was the only self-tremor idea I liked.
I mean, he's still the only self-tremor ID that uses tremor as it's actually intended to be used, which is good.
Yeah. Anyway, Smis.
He's alright
what's
in my book.
most memorable? Just end it. Just
Okay, let me down damage it now.
Can you just
like play your instant win card and
Just
grab it
play
for
Exodia.
just take me out back, please? Like
just
Just
Okay,
kill
there you go.
ESGOO, actually.
There you go.
Is it not?
Oh, okay.
Okay, okay.
Okay, yeah, no,
you're
like,
basically
okay, GG,
button.
like,
Okay,
yeah.
goodbye.
My
I
other
also had their
option.
altis, but I didn't know if she would win.
Oh my
against Smis'
god!
players.
What the hell?
Dude,
I-
You've not shot ESGOO out back, you fucking mutilated him.
He quick suppressed me. I had Regret Faust, Kurokuma Ryoshu, by the way, the most forgettable 3-star, Warp Hong
Oh,
Lu,
God.
LCCB Ishmael, and G Gregor. It was not a good hand.
Well,
I had-
Hold on, let me tell you my hand, in fact.
And you had Rabbit Heath and Dur Otis and Warp Ryoshu?
I had more actually.
So what I had is because he sang Kurokuma Honglu, She Ishmael, N Heathcliff, which is an identity everyone forgets.
That's just not true.
Then I had Molar Sinclair, and lastly, N Rodion.
If you said Claire, I would be like, what the fuck?
And Rodian
No,
is,
I did
is
not have
actually...
N Claire. I had only 2 stars in this deck. By the way, fuck you, Tim, for deciding this. I actually hate you, by the way.
I would have gone with Picard actually. I would.
Yeah, I think Picard would have been a better argument. Just like
but
funny,
I could
just
not
say
have
funny
won
stab.
I could not have won against Rabbit Heathcliff regardless.
No shot.
That's
Nobody
true.
could. Wait, what was your entire deck?
This
Smith?
was lost from the start.
So let me go. I had base on blue. That was bad.
Oh yeah, I should
I
have
had
next deck.
Diechi Rodion,
Oh my god.
their altis, BL Sinclair, whatever. Quick, Rabbit Heathcliff, and W Ryoshu.
Dude, that's insane.
Oh.
You had
Oh,
Diechi,
okay.
Dur, Rabbit, and Warp.
You
The meta.
No, actually, Smis, you could have won the route by not saying anything. Like,
True.
you could have argued nothing and we would have just agreed.
I
You could have played
lost the
BL
Rabbit Heathcliff.
Sinclair and probably like bullshit an argument and still had 4 aces.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
True.
Pretty much, that's what I'm saying.
God,
Too
that's
bad I'm
nuts.
not good with arguments.
Oh my
Meanwhile,
God.
I only have two stars in my deck. Fuck you, Tim, by the way. I genuinely hate you.
So bad you had to say it twice.
I have a
Nice.
question. Did
Yeah.
Tim know the questions before?
No.
He didn't.
Oh,
Oh my
And
god.
I
Well, then
didn't
I'm
know
just
the
lucky.
He's a
art.
fucking prophet, apparently.
Yes.
Like, okay,
Smis
so the
is
thing is,
just-
Tim made the folders, I made the questions without ever checking the folders' contents.
Yeah.
Because I was like initially planning to be the one playing, but like you shown up for like a permanent member, so like
I still think
Oh, yeah.
Archmail is more memorable as a face of Eternal meme. There's no way. I know Mind Whip memes are like heavy, but Rabbit Heathcliff.
Tim says
Rabbit
I'm
Heathcliff?
quick
sorry.
suppression.
No,
Yeah.
you're not sorry, Tim. You've somehow prophesized the worst fucking deck in history for this event.
so the only reason like Claire wouldn't win is because Rabbit Heathcliff has been in the game longer,
Yep.
and still everyone knows and like mentions it every time.
Even like Dur Otis could actually win because you say, well, Dur Fry Shoots is super memorable as an abnormality.
Well,
But
anyways,
it didn't matter because it's
true.
all concentrated on
let's go over to deck 8 right now.
Deck 8,
Yeah.
Yes.
and we have another like short prompt this time.
Please.
Best gamer.
Oh,
Yo,
Which of the sinners would be the best at Fortnite?
wait, that Fortnite specific.
No, specifically, just
these
best
are
gamer.
terrible options. I blame you once again, Swiss. None of these
Yes.
Holy-
Or wait, I mean Tim, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Swiss. I didn't-
Blaming
Damn.
anybody.
I have the goated deck. Holy shit.
Well, you start, Smis, so
Oh, I
Okay.
start. Okay.
Wait, who
Yeah.
I can
Okay.
play whatever then.
Smith.
I mean, Smith, just drop your biggest one right now.
No, never. I will
Okay.
keep my biggest one for later. Okay. This guy does not game. He just
Yeah,
works.
so true. Thank you for letting me live for one round. I
Incredible.
appreciate it.
No, I just have to imagine Ursula saying to
Actually, wait,
like,
no, I can save that. I can curry favor with that one.
okay, go for the ESGOO.
I bet N Faust and N Mersault will play Fortnite pretty frequently, not gonna lie.
No, with N
Okay.
Claire maybe.
This-
Not
this-
with N Marcel.
Claire hops on Tilted Towers.
I get so appropriate at the towers. That just makes you a beta cuck. Okay. So I mean, it's easy to beat N Court so.
Yeah, no,
I feel like she would just play slasher
games.
games. She's not like great at them, but she would play them.
He would play Doom
Okay.
and suck.
Like, you should play like Fruit Ninja or whatever it was called.
Yeah, but she'd mod it so it's bottom.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I really.
She's a mobile gamer.
I really don't have great options, and then just one nuke apparently.
Merceau is an instant lose every time. I think Rosepan or Merceau, you could say he's really good at Snake.
Okay.
No, Rosepan or Mersault is like StarCraft 2 Pro. Like he plays StarCraft as a fucking job.
True, actually.
I have such terrible options that I'm not sure if I can even beat this one, so I'm just dropping my nuke immediately.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just immediately like summoning Exodia, special summon. Give me a second. It's being really iffy with downloading the image.
You think Rosepan or Merceau has time to play games? It's not. So the thing is, his APM's insane.
Oh, okay,
right?
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna post it. Hear me out here. Hear me out here. He literally games in his art.
Yep.
The gambler.
He does win those.
Gamer
does
does not
have a
mean
high
video
skill ceiling.
gamer specifically.
Yeah, he does have a high skill
literally
ceiling.
games. He is confirmed in canon to game.
But also, going back to like Mersault, hear me out. I forgot what I wanted to say. Fuck. Never mind.
She says everyone sucks besides me.
Someone in chat says, no, I don't think
It's
so,
so
to be honest.
true.
This is my only option. If they beat this, I'm fucked.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to argue that Severio should win.
Yeah, I'm not.
so.
Yeah.
Smis.
Like
Yeah,
Smis, do you have?
I mean, we can
a thought?
move over to Smis.
Well,
He
okay.
plays Hoyoverse games and says the rates aren't that bad. That's funny. I don't know. I got everything I wanted.
Okay, well,
Maybe you guys just suck.
Since Think Tank is a actual gamer,
Yeah. Are you gonna put
Poker is
N-Pause
a
now?
game. Yes.
True.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Come on, she has a PC. She has a PC.
People even call her Gamer Faust, dude. That's
Yeah.
Okay,
people
okay.
call her.
Wait. So if we're going over that logic, Axe, you technically did not make the prompt best video gamer.
yeah.
So
this is true.
Honglu still counts, actually.
Yes,
I
it
actually-
counts.
Sure.
I do think like Ting
However-
Honglu is a better gamer. He's better.
Yeah, actually, I do think he is better because Faust would probably focus on.
And Faust
safety
games
instead.
more. Like,
Okay. Hear me out. Cromer Faust and Faust played Sinclair.
True.
That is not fucking gaming.
That's a different word that starts
That
with
is
G.
gaslighting. That is not gaming. Your Honor, what the fuck are you cooking?
You can consider gaslighting a game.
Listen, she outplayed him.
Well, I
Gamer
think,
Faust saying
okay,
gamer
I think
words.
in a general sense of gaming, like, you know, a generic competition, Ting Tang Honglu would probably be better than Encore Faust, not gonna lie, because
TT Honglu wins.
He
easy.
plays poker. He's just lucky.
No.
Okay,
well,
listen, but by that
well,
logic,
Smis, Well, Smis, you
Rose Spanner Gregor, Rose Spanner Mersault has like 10,000 hours in EVE Online.
Maybe in Excel sheets, not in.
Smis, you may say Ting Tang Honglu is lucky, but have you forgotten his signature line?
Which one?
Skill correlates with luck. So he's actually
other
very
way around.
skilled.
Okay.
He's actually very skilled at gaming. And so
Roll
he
5.
He would be the best gamer.
Roll tails at 45 SP. Nice.
Okay.
Well, I think
Okay, hear me out. So
literally anything that
no, hear me out. Honglu like has bigger heights, but Faust is way more consistent, and consistency is king.
Exactly.
No,
Are you
I
saying
think
out?
in a generic sense of like playing games. Like
No, I think Ting Tang Honglu takes this one.
Ting Tang has some more experience, to be honest.
Okay, no, Think Tank wins best of 1, Faust wins best of 7.
No, I really don't agree, to be honest.
Ting Tang Honglu is
No,
the literal
because-
wish tattoos. It's cheats. It's kind of.
Yeah, true,
Yeah,
actually. He
you're
literally has a luck
disqualified.
on his side. No matter which game it is, he is just lucky.
Can we call a ref?
If this is a tournament, yeah, he probably would get disqualified.
Can we get this tested, please?
This
Check
guy's
your
doping.
PC.
Check is busy.
No, this is 2-2 right now. So
Yeah,
It is 2-2,
so-
but like
so
the thing
we need
is,
we need
this
chat
ID
to
is
actually-
literally called Gamer. Like people call her Gamer Faust. Anyway, I'm gonna ask chat.
No, this is fucking like this is 50-50. Let chat vote.
Yeah, I'm
doing
letting
cool.
chat vote.
Democracy, come on.
Is hacking equal best gamer? I mean, yeah.
Well, I was gonna say she's not gaming. It's just a nickname. That
Here's the thing: you guys may think Ting
Yes,
Tong Lu is
gamer.
cheating. He's just got a really good gaming chair.
True, with the lumbar protection.
But like Ting Tang Hong Lu
And
is
6
literally
consoles.
canonically a gamer, and like he canonically games.
This is
And
I
Faust is a
love-
gamer mouse.
Games.
what? This is really
So we're
close.
saying she has a game mouse who wins. Hong Lu has a fucking gamer PC. I don't know.
He doesn't. I mean, we know for
No,
sure
no,
that
he
Enfaust
does,
has a
he-
gaming PC and a
Regardless,
gaming
the
mouse.
argument isn't video game
No,
versus video game.
You see, Ting Tang
I
Hong
know.
Lu has Ting Tang Hong Lu has the money to afford the best gaming PC in history. So shut up, pleb.
Honglu plays only poker.
Ting Tang edits his Minecraft RNG
No,
seed.
you
Ting
see-
Tang Hong Lu is
You see,
dream
luck
Minecraft.
correlates with skill, and he has a lot of luck. Therefore, he's a lot of skill in everything he does. What?
Wow, this vote is.
This
This
is
is
very
very
cool.
close vote, actually. Chat,
This
come
is
on,
a
chat, you love me,
stalemate.
right? Chat, you love me, right?
No, this is not about
I-
people. Don't appeal to them.
Yeah.
Let them choose
This is about
democracy.
who's the
Don't,
best gamer.
Voting
don't
against us doesn't
seduce,
even hate us.
don't
That's
seduce
not
the
how it works.
population.
Okay, guys.
I would just like to remind you, Ting Tang Hong Lu in canon games. He
Okay,
actually-
guys, I'm gonna like close my eyes. Chat, who's better gamer, Ting Tang Hong Lu or Faust? And the moment I stop speaking, I'll press end poll, and I don't know what's gonna happen because
It's
I have
really
my eyes
close.
closed. Are you ready? Okay, I'm pressing it. 3, 2, 1.
It's Jover.
It's Ting Tang.
Let's
Okay.
fucking
51%
Where
to
did the
48%.
1% go?
The 1% would
Super close.
not have made a difference anyways.
I know.
Anyways, I
Okay.
have my win card.
Smis is out. Go for it,
Okay.
ESGOO.
Incredible.
Chat, I'm gonna need you to chat. I need you to rally behind me, not because I am ESGOO, but because I'm a man of the people.
Oh yeah, just now you said...
Mountain Dew, baby.
Oh, okay,
That's
okay,
that good.
no,
She
no,
does.
Shut
She
the
is
fuck-
fueled by gamer juice.
Shut up, ESGOO. You just said do not, like...
Don't rally behind me because I'm ESGOO. Rally behind this because this is Mountain Dew. This is what gamers want.
This is gamer
You
juice. This
just
is
said
gamer
do not
fuel.
appeal to the people. You literally just...
I am
now
appealing to the
appealed
people with the thing they want.
ESGOO, the thing is,
This
we
is
don't even have to ask
literally-
people. I agree with you.
I'm glad you agree. I think that
I
this
agree
is
with this
correct.
too.
I don't agree. Like, she has no gaming skills. The only
Okay,
gaming
literally-
skills she has is to sit in her fucking chair all day because of her...
Okay, well, answer me this one. How much Mountain Dew did you drink in your life?
I have literally drank none.
Okay,
see?
skill issue. GG. Shake my
What do you
hand.
mean?
Not
It's
a gamer.
fucking a Mountain Dew.
Not
It's
a gamer.
Mountain Dew, you prick.
I disagree. Literally no gaming. I mean, it seems like
Yes,
you're out.
literally does not game at all. This is best gamer. This is a fucking inside joke he's arguing with. It's not an actual
That is my
argument.
logic.
And he won.
What do you fucking mean? you won?
I don't know if she's a gamer, but this is very funny. I'm with ESGOO on this one. And that's how I get you.
Okay, who said that? Who fucking said that?
A very base chatter. That's what I saw.
Okay, I'm not gonna call you out, like, because I don't want you to receive any hate. But
Everyone can see the message.
I'm just gonna say, sit in the corner and think about what you said today.
Let chat vote. It's not a tie.
Fat
we can let-
gross
we can
and
let chat
drinks
vote if we wanna
Mountain
just-
Dew, certified gamer.
I am genuinely fucking angry at this, but let's move on.
I mean, we can run a poll if you really want to. And I think
We
the
really
chat's
don't have to.
overwhelmingly.
It does not make a difference if we run a poll because you three are going ha ha Mountain
Because
Dew,
chat also
gamer."
agrees.
She also is Doritos.
True.
Fucking not! I would like to remind
How do you think her hair got that way?
Shut up. Tic Tac Hulu literally games in canon. What the fuck does sloshing Ishmael do?
Mountain
She
Dew,
loses
funny
her
Mountain
class
Dew.
and
Drinks
tries
Mountain
whatsoever.
Dew.
That is what
Funny
she does.
Mountain
She wins
Dew.
fucking nothing. She's not the best. She's
She
not
needs
a
to hit
gamer.
head for her skill 1. You don't understand.
Yeah, well, Tic Tac Hulu can roll fucking 30.
Most of the
Okay.
time, he rolls 5.
She
She's
cannot
gaming
outroll
incarnate.
Mountain Dew.
True. She's the
information
concept of gaming.
Okay, well. She's slash resistant. Mutilate does nothing.
True.
Okay, well, I still have skill 2. That is
Ignore the fact that Shank is lust piercing. When she's
Yeah,
4.
yeah,
Just
I
Don't
was
worry
about
about
to
it.
say,
Don't worry about
it. He will kill her easily.
Let us vote. Actually,
She
listen, I
is
can
the-
let you vote.
She's the G in
But-
RGB. That's funny.
Okay, wait a second. Someone said, okay, Mr. Welvader, think that Gonglu already got lucky once, it can't happen twice. No, come on, he's literally a fucking gamer in canon. What is sloshing Ishmael? Sloshing Ishmael...
She represents
She's
the
gaming.
best parts of
She
gaming,
does-
which makes her the best.
She's
one.
gaming incarnate.
Think Dan canonically is a cheater.
True. Cheaters never
Yes,
prosper.
okay.
And guess what? Hey,
Why
Mountain
is
Dew.
chat voting with the three of you?
Mountain Dew never expires. That's true. Soda just
Why
doesn't
is
expire.
chat voting with the three of you? You know I'm fucking right, chat. I'm genuinely angry that I'm being fucking beaten.
Chat doesn't like when you scream. Just be calmer.
Yeah, like just let's.
It's
Okay,
been
well, have
proven
you
time and
tried,
again that
honest?
getting angry doesn't lead to like good content.
True. Have you tried?
Damn.
That was the thing I broke him. Welcome back.
I did
Welcome
not
back.
forget. Hello.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go to the next one. Okay,
By the way.
get to folder number 9.
Let's go.
Okay.
I was like, oh,
And
this hand
this-
sucks. And I was like, wait a minute.
So here's
The
a
wild card.
thing. I haven't seen a certain ID, so I'm pretty sure someone has it. And it's a Joker for this one, and I was not expecting this
Oh
to
boy,
be like
I
this
know
late.
my deck does not fucking have it.
So
don't know the
the
prompt.
next prompt is, and ESGOO will start, best drinking buddy.
Ah.
Wait a second.
Oh.
I had it
Coffee,
at one point.
coffee. Thank you for $2, Coffee. Sloppy
Team-
Ishmael no
Tim, what is
sponsoring
this?
pasta.
What have you done to what is my deck?
Oh my god, all of mine are pretty alright, except for this one, which I'll just throw
I
on.
have one that works.
Just get some,
KK for the love of God. Yeah, KK Greg is what I'm thinking as a
Yeah.
checkmate.
yeah. Okay, here
I
goes.
had him once, didn't use him.
I want you to know that this is
Whoever has KK correct just instantly wins this.
this is probably my worst option.
Wait, let me see.
I mean,
He doesn't drink.
Yeah.
Actually, does.
How does
Can't
he
even-
get the bottle? Like, how does that work?
no, like he picks up the barrel. He like chucks from the barrel.
Oh, he like stabs the keg and just puts his mouth under.
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
That's
yeah.
kind of sick.
Well, I mean, I can't really argue against this. It is the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'd
So,
share
uh,
wartime
first
stories
one.
though, and he'd be like, "Yeah, I ate people." He'd be like, "What the
So
fuck?"
let's see if I have something that can actually beat this.
I don't know how insects are with alcohol, but he regenerates fast, so he's fine.
I'm gonna go with my meme one, I suppose.
Oh.
So we can agree that Greg probably is not even able to drink because of his buck arms. So
No, he stabs the keg. Actually, I think that this is a better choice than I gave it credit for.
Or-
Okay, so
Yeah.
great. I have actually nothing that can beat this except maybe one.
Just gotta appeal to the
The
people.
fuck?
Steve,
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, no, I'm gonna go with my one serious option. Hold on.
Oh.
My one serious option. Like the
I love how
only option I
unimpressed the
have.
Faust Fuma looks like. No, he's great. He's great.
Yeah, it's a good option.
This is the only option I have. So if someone beats this, yeah.
This is just gonna be all Gregor IDs.
I mean, Gregor is kind of the winner of it.
It is true.
Yeah.
he does steal
so
alcohol.
do I need to even argue with this?
No,
or-
not really.
No.
He's a pirate. Come on.
The only problem is that he might kidnap. I mean, have you as a friend.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
might kidnap the beer is what he's gonna
He doesn't
You-
kidnap
listen,
people. He
listen,
has guests.
You might drink so much that he takes you to a nice cold ice like bath, so you wake up better.
Rodin though.
Missing
Rodin's
a
also...
couple of organs.
Okay. Yeah, Rodin's a good choice too.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Mercel's a
is,
good option because you know he wouldn't do anything funny if you got too drunk.
Whoever has like KK Greg just instantly wins. That is the instant to win buddy pretty much. Instant to win button.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I go
Or
now?
sloshing Ishmael.
Well,
Yeah, you go, Smis.
Come on, use your instant win button. I know you have it.
I don't have the win, but I have something similar.
Tim.
Huh?
Yeah.
Tim put the column 3 there.
I'm timing him out.
Yeah, no, timed him out. ESGOO, can you like move one? Like, can you like quickly post one?
1 second, I need to time Tim out. Put user in timeout for 10 minutes. Is that fair? 1 minute, 5 minutes. We'll do 5 minutes.
Tim,
timeout.
it's not funny, SMH.
Okay. Me
Yeah, let me know
now
once you post it.
to beat Pirate Gregor.
No, to like beat the
Wait, does Smis just get to skip his turn pretty much?
Oh right, we need to actually argue if this... Oh, you mean I need to post... No, because we need to argue if this wins.
Okay, let's argue with Dawn, but I'm not scrolling down.
Yeah.
That's a common trait, though.
She does drink canonically.
Yeah, she does drink, but I don't know if she will
She
be
also
a good
pukes.
drinking buddy.
She's not good drinking buddy, she does
Yeah,
puke.
I was gonna say, she literally pukes.
Is that in the
She's
Up
not a
High
good
story?
Drinking buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
Okay, then
Yeah, she's not a good drinker.
I don't want to be around
I
someone who's
think-
gonna vomit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Smis, that's... Can you delete it so I can scroll down? That's an L.
Okay.
Fucking Tim. This guy.
This
fucking
guy.
So am I just
Okay.
out?
Yes.
Damn. Thank you, Tim.
Is that your best option?
The only one that...
But boo,
Can drink, I
I
guess.
don't win for a round. I have fucking 1 point. Shut up.
Oh my god. Don't you have 2?
I don't know, I'm... Like, someone
All
would
I know
have
is
to
that
go through
Smith
the
is
stream.
winning, so I'm not really keeping as much.
Smith,
This
Smith
is
is like
winning
4.
by a fucking long shot.
Not
as far as
really.
I know.
I have 3
I think
points.
it's 4...
You definitely have
No,
more than
4.
3.
You have
I have
4.
4?
Yeah, definitely 4. I think ESGOO has 3 and Well has 2.
Yeah, because I have the worst fucking deck in existence.
No, that's not math.
Yeah,
We're
well-
on 9.
Yeah. 2, 4,
I don't
3.
think I have 3.
5 plus
There's no
4.
way I have 3.
You have 3.
What? I might.
I
Anyway,
remember you winning more often than me.
It's 2, 4, 2. It cannot be 2, 4, 2.
actually,
Mathematically
no. I
impossible.
I shouldn't mess around. I could actually lose that one. This is one I can't lose.
I know that Well has 2. I know that Smith has 4. So you have to
Well,
have 3.
well, actually, we're on round 9, right? Like
Yes.
the point for this one has not been distributed yet.
I mean, like this guy's gonna protect you once you're drunk. It's literally his fucking
Yeah.
job. It's a Gregor, so he's fucking chill as shit. He wears sunglasses.
Yeah.
give him-
but then again, Pirate Gregor would also. be
Pirate Gregor
more
would
chill.
fucking kill you.
Listen,
Like,
Pirate
as much as I
Gregor
love the
would be
guy-
great.
You're friendly with
Listen,
him. Like,
listen.
he would be a
Pirate
great
Gregor would be
drinking buddy.
great, but after like 2 hours of drinking, you would like feel tipsy, and then you'd wake up with your fucking body having a scar after having your like organs removed
Yeah, but like
in an
this
ice
is-
tub.
Well, we are arguing for best drinking buddy, so let's assume he is like.
Yeah, like
yours.
sure. You know what? Some people like even if they're your friends, they would fucking harvest your organs.
He would take
Well,
a toe and be
if-
like, "Yeah, don't worry
if-
about it."
If you're his
Just talk to the
friend,
business."
like if you're his friend, like he would not do that, you know.
He's a pirate.
Yeah, but like pirates can also be friends, you know. Are you saying you're a piratist?
They can be friends,
Yes.
but I feel like I'd rather not have a drunk pirate rather than like a guy who I can count on to protect me if I get shit faced.
Truly missing out on a sauce, Chef Greg. They don't have it. They have limited cards.
If we could play anything,
Anyway.
this would be the easiest. We just all 3 pick the same
Yeah.
IDs.
We just all picked fucking Sloshing Ishmael because you know very
Listen,
gentleman.
well, Pirate Greg is an upgrade over G Greg. It's not an upgrade over its 5 wins.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
The pirate can also bring you like free alcohol, technically. Because he
Oh,
steals
boy.
alcohol.
Okay, listen, Spy can literally, like, it's a police. They can just arrest someone with alcohol and steal it.
True.
I
Just be
mean-
corrupt. It's so easy.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, go
Well, I have terrible
your best.
options. I have some terrible options. This guy. would
Axe is
never drink.
Polish and
This
therefore
guy
is the
would
best
never
judge for
drink.
this one.
She smokes, she doesn't drink. This is literally he sang, he never fucking drinks. Okay, I'm gonna go with the meme option.
The meme.
Yeah, the meme one.
What is
Okay. So hear me out here. Encore.
Why do you have her every fucking round?
No, it's
Holy
Miss-
shit.
you know what?
She's
You
everywhere.
got so many
It's my
unfound,
thing.
actually. What the hell?
She just kind of is in my deck for no reason at all. So you know, like after the Crusades, you know, you might, you might be tired. You might just want to go to a bar, and she'd be kind of like really chill, you know. She'll be great.
Did you just say
What the
end
fuck?
Faust and chill in the same
Chill?
sentence?
After the crusade.
Well, if you happen to be Sinclair, she will protect you with your life.
No, she'll go, don't worry about your dead family. Just don't think about it. Just take a fucking drink. Just take the fucking drink. It's not laced with absinthe. It's not laced with absinthe. It's fine. She would be
Drinking
the
together
worst.
with Ed Faust. No, you see, she will make an excellent drinking buddy. Chat, don't you
Listen,
agree
she's
with me?
worse than Pirate Gregor.
Chat, don't you agree with me? Like, come on.
Chat, type
Wouldn't you
yes if
want
you
to
agree with well.
Wouldn't you want to drink with Ed Faust?
No.
No.
Fuck
I
no.
would drink with Ed
I
Faust.
would
because I
die.
trust her as my friend. She would not decapitate me.
The fact that you have to say that is concerning. Because you recognize it as a possibility. She would not decapitate me.
Well, I know she wouldn't because she's a great friend.
Yes would not. No.
I
no
believe the
take,
other
never
person.
drink.
Chat is saying-
Well, I believe the other person in the art also thought she's a great friend.
I
Yeah,
guess
he was a former drinking buddy of hers.
Listen,
if you have a
listen,
prosthetic
well,
head, you can't really drink anyways.
well, imagine you go drinking out and you wake up in the middle of burning village. After
Wake
a
up,
night of
samurai.
drinking.
Yeah, that it would be.
Peter Burn.
I would
What
think
the heck,
wow, we burned down an entire town. Also had a great night last night.
Pirate Gregor would steal my organs, but he would at least wait until I'm unconscious. That's true.
Sign on
What
to
a-
that.
No, I'm
nice.
not winning this one. This wasn't my meme
No.
pick.
No.
I had 7
And-
Heathcliff as well. I wanted to play him, but it could have lost to Pirate.
That's fair.
Much as I love, I just had
God,
Diechi Rodian. It
Do
was
I
a pretty
at least
good
have
hand.
a good deck for?
Okay,
Donald
fellas,
I
the
had
final
every
round.
Dawn ID.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, this is an interesting lineup. What's the prompt?
Final round. Most likely to help grandma cross the road. The grandma is an abnormality.
The grandma is an abnormal, like the old lady abnormality,
No, just like a random one. I don't know. She just is.
but she looks like an old lady.
Who goes
Yes.
first?
That's you.
That's you.
Because I went.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, since there's no argument's gonna be made for this one, why is that? I keep fucking pulling up BLE Sang. Stop doing that.
12
He's like at the
fucking
top of my fucking
Yisangs.
list. 12 fucking Yisangs. No, yeah, that's actually been like the case for me. Hold on.
Where are the lava
she
corp
would
ideas?
she would definitely help a grab abnormality.
I mean,
I can't really. Yeah.
we can't really argue, yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it, Smis. Who's more likely to help than a literal murderer and traitor? She is the grandma.
True. All the ladies helping each other.
Women helping women.
So wholesome.
So true, bestie.
Can I? It's not open the image, send the image. Okay.
And Faust for this one would be really funny. Just gotta hope she doesn't have like any prosthetic legs.
More so. You just.
Okay, he would be
Kinda.
very likely. Like, he would, like, actually...
I feel like Minimal Merceau is the least likely, but it still works.
It's still
It's a more
Merceau.
so idea.
Yeah.
The
I
grandma
think
would
he
ask him
feel
to.
pity.
The grandma would ask him to help her, and she would do it.
I actually do think it's wholesome. Like he'd come back from beating someone's face in, and then Oli would be like, "Hey, Shannon,
Yeah,
can
right?
you help me out?" And he'd be like, "Okay." Anyway.
No, he absolutely
he
would.
beat up, like, disrespected the granny, so that's why
Yeah.
he did it.
Oh, that's true. He would beat up anybody who didn't help her. That's based.
Ooh.
I remember so would help,
Okay. Well, we agree that he has won this one.
Yeah.
and I think this is just a strict upgrade.
Okay, yeah.
Another
Yeah, this is just
fucking
strict upgrade.
Merceau.
Like he'd
Well,
be tired and all of that, but he would still do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a more so
Okay.
idea.
Yeah.
Okay, well, since we can agree that ESGOO has already won this, right? Like this argument.
Rosebanner Merceau is not.
Not-
Oh yeah, not an instant win, but yes, this one.
Yeah. Okay, then let me try to post a direct upgrade to that one as well, since we've been going with
Thanks,
direct
Marcel.
upgrade.
Another Merceau.
No, yeah, this is
Kim
based on
Salt?
Lamau. That is fucking BLE Sang again. Stop fucking pulling that up, please.
You heard it her
What's
first.
your obsession with
Welvader
BL
loves
Sang?
BL.
It's just the very first option. I always think, oh yeah, this is the image I downloaded.
Boys love Welvader.
Oh,
Well,
is it-
anyways,
Yeah,
Oh my
okay.
god.
So yeah.
Okay.
No, he would, so
Okay,
the thing is, he
okay.
would just pick up the grammar.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, he's a direct upgrade because he would not be tired, unlike Rose Banner Assault, and two, he would not randomly beat up people for like insulting the Grady.
Okay,
Much
Smis,
like
do you
Welvader.
have another Merceau to top the Merceau?
Unfortunately.
3 fucking Mersaults.
Would 32 Merceau help to cross the road or be like a...
Like,
I feel like that'd be an obstruction.
Yeah, they
Hear
would
me
actually help because like they could stop traffic for a bit. You know, with
they would
They could make a
form
bridge.
like a bridge.
You have 15 Merceaus on both sides of the crosswalk and 2 that help her cross.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, no, they just form like a line so
Merceau
cars
would
cannot
be
cross.
the road. You know the JoJo meme where Jotaro's like laying across that small gap?
Oh yeah, they just
Yes.
become a bridge across the fucking road.
Yeah. They have 32 grams at
Okay.
the same time. That's max efficient.
The grammar maxing.
Well,
Well,
Smith,
anyways, Smis, go ahead.
Go for it, Smith.
Oh,
Do you happen to
I
have
don't know.
another Mersault?
Like,
No.
the linear Mersault kinda tops it, I think.
I have to stretch this a bit. 70 Seng comes back home from getting a coffee, I guess. The grandma comes around. Can you hear me? Can you help me cross the road, please? Okay, yeah, sure. And he just keeps rambling about some, I don't know, bullshit.
Well,
I don't know, I don't have an
I think
argument for this.
Yi-Sang
But
is
like-
better with a grammar than Mersault.
yeah, you know, it's
Yeah.
it's
But
most
like,
likely
I
to
think
help
Mersault,
them.
like, Mersault would grab her hand and break some bones.
Here's the, okay.
but-
Here's
but
actually
like
the thing.
But like the thing is, Yi-Sang will bitch and moan like all the way there.
What?
Mersault would just
What?
go.
No,
What the fuck are you
he
talking
wouldn't.
about?
Yes, Yi-Sang's character trait of complaining.
Well, you said it in your like short story, but like Yi-Sang will be tired, like sighing, say like sure. Mersault would just go, yes, grandma, just bring.
Mersault would not do it unless she asked. Yi-Sang would, like, offer to help.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Like Yi-Sang would actively try to offer help.
Iseng would also like talk to the grandma, like not just stare at her.
I mean, it's not about the quality of getting her across; it's about the most likely to. And I think Yi-Sang
Yeah.
does actually kind of win.
Fair.
We
True.
didn't stick with the grandma on morality powder.
I mean, dude,
Speaking of
I
the
assume
flag.
it's like old lady enough to pat. Like, why is the
Well,
twist
actually-
that she kills them
actually,
afterwards? I don't.
We're forgetting that the grandma's an abnormality. Would Yi-Sang actually help an abnormality?
Would he know? Would he
Yeah,
know?
what do you
Yeah,
know
what do
is
you
the
know?
thing.
like, we are assuming it's pretty obvious that it's an abnormality. If it's an
We
abnormality,
don't have to assume that.
then why is that a fucking part of the problem? You might
I
as well
assume 'cause
just-
it's
So it's
funny.
longer. It's funny, yeah. It was just for
That
fun.
was my assumption. Is that it's funny.
Understand, you fucking nerds.
I think
Parentheses,
70
therefore
Sing
it's optional.
barely
But
takes
like,
it.
okay, let's argue you can actually see it's an abnormality. Yi-Sang would not help the grandma cross if Dante were to say to Mersault, hey, help that grandma abnormality cross the road.
Why are we talking about Dante?
I mean, yes, but he's too smart to not know.
Morso will not help cross an abnormality because he works for Limbus company. Limbus is
But like
supposed to,
some abnormalities are harmless, so like why would
Mersault would beat the shit out of Grandma.
I think that it comes down to how much does her being an abnormality affect the prompt, and I think it's minimal. Because
continue.
the specification is most likely to help Grandma cross the road, implying this is someone you know enough to call Grandma and or are related to. Yes? Instead, it's just old lady cross a road.
Yes.
Grandma
Also-
sounds like a motherly figure that's kind of been around the block and like you know her.
It's the platonic ideal of Grandma.
I mean, then you would help, right? If the platonic ideal of a grandma, if you don't help her, I imagine the idea is you get punished. Like that's the abnormality gimmick. Like you don't help the grandma, you
I
fuck.
feel like the only time where the Grandma is an abnormality prompt like clicks on is with lobotomy ego IDs.
I mean, kinda, yeah. I don't know. I think it's up to how much you think the abnormality affects the prompt itself.
It's in parentheses, therefore it's optional.
Okay.
Oh, Welvader is lagging.
Well, obviously disagrees. Axe, what do you think?
Yeah, no, I agree. Like this, I've been saying all the time.
Okay.
Like this is.
We'll move on then.
Yeah.
We do move on. And I'll be honest, I was scared for a second, and then I realized, oh, well, guess who already helps an old lady constantly around?
True.
Like, also not as tired as 70s saying, like, this is kind of just the perfect storm. So, I mean, no arguments.
A straight up
Okay,
upgrade, yeah.
hear me out. I feel like because of the weapon choice, his grip would be so strong, he would, like, deal damage to Grandma, proccing a fight.
I mean, but that's not the prompt. It's most likely to help, not who's best at helping.
True.
So, I do think this is just an upgrade.
It is a straight up
Okay,
upgrade.
okay, listen, hear me out. He could be helping, like, Olga Otis so much that he's just like, oh, fuck off, I'm going the other direction.
No, I think he would like have learned patience. It's not like Olga Otis is like he actually likes Olga, like he calls her big sister. So I feel like he's endeared towards older people.
Listen, I call my sister good things, but sometimes I'm tired.
I get, yeah, but we can also apply that to 70s saying, right? I think this is just
True,
a
true.
slight upgrade.
He's a grandma magnet.
Don't say that.
What the fuck?
That's a problem.
No.
Don't like your phrasing.
That's... Okay, chat. Chat.
Now you've upgraded it to a problem. An actual problem.
Chat, you're escalating it.
All we're saying is that Yisang would be nice to old people.
He... No, I'm okay, never mind, I'm not gonna say that.
Smis, hear me out. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, never mind.
We have to wait for Well to
We do have to wait for a while.
get back. I think this is the longest round. Like no one's eliminated yet, but
True.
competition
I
is
don't
pretty
think so. No, the washing hands is longer, I think.
Oh, you know what? Since we were waiting... Hold on, let me hide this for a bit.
I think ESGOO argued himself into a corner. If it's a platonic idea of a grandmother in the middle who values family will undoubtedly help. Yeah, but the argument came later, so sorry.
True. Also, I'm gonna go because there was a submission event for art for anniversary. So I'll go through some art as we wait for Well. So let me just. How do I want to do it?
So true.
I should have just kind of downloaded, huh?
You can try to do the same thing with the...
It'd be a bit hard.
I could. Like the thing is, people can still post in that channel because I didn't close it, and I don't want to like mess up Discord. So I would rather not.
Can you not close it now?
I don't know how to do it. I don't want to do it.
I'm sure you would just right-click and close.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Consider this. I'm stupid.
That is a consideration. That's true.
Fair enough.
I'm glad chat's really latched on to the idea of arguing about this grandmother and specifically the abnormality part.
True.
It was never touched upon until I fucking mentioned.
If she's also everyone's aunt, why would she be? She's a grandma. You can't be a grandma and an aunt.
Okay, I'm getting it set
Okay,
up.
so
chat.
I'm hopefully back.
Aww.
Did I miss
Okay.
something?
Yes,
you
hold
did.
on.
We can go back to the...
Okay, we'll go back to it while I set up for
Yeah.
the next part.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Sorry.
almost messed up.
Fucking had to help. So internet went downstairs apparently. I had to help out for a bit. So that is fucking great.
Okay, there you have the.
So
the
are,
thing
are
you
we
have to
still
beat.
going with
You have to
arguing?
beat. You have to beat Yisang. Yes.
Okay.
Keep more than you saying.
Give me a second. Oi, what do I have here?
He's saying being a hero to grandmas. I don't think that's the wording you used before, but I'm glad you changed it.
Welvader miss Yi-Sang being a hero to grandmas. What?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Me join stream, see
That
something
is
on Hinge,
still
do I join at the wrong
fucking
time?
BL Yi-Sang. Why do I keep fucking bring up BL Yi-Sang?
The best thing sang.
I mean, I'm sure he would be great to grandmas.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Maybe the grandma likes BL.
That is W. Can I pull up the right one? God's sakes. Give me a second. That. I swear to. It actually just does not want to fucking pull it up. Hold on.
The task is to help Grandma cross the road. That just happens to be an Amnos. The fact that it's an Amno doesn't really matter. That's not true, because it's most likely to help them. If the abnormality part is too disturbing, then that hinders the helping of Grandma.
Oh, okay, here we go. This is probably the best option I have. Zwei Rhodium. I mean, she's like Zwei, and it's her job to protect people. And, you know, I mean, like, a grandma crossing the road, that could be great danger to traffic and the grandma. And she's Zwei, she's a cop. You know, it's kind of, you know, it would be just to help the grandma cross the road. So that's why
True, she is also on a break, so she wouldn't mind, probably,
True,
maybe.
actually.
I still feel like Mo Yusang's better. Just because
I'd like Yi-Sang, she
I
would
don't
like
think
chat
so.
with the grandma a lot. They will be able to bond. She would actually be pretty good.
not
with
about the
grandma,
quality
actually.
of the help, it's about who would offer help or give help.
Okay, hear me out.
Right.
If she's bored on the job, Yi-Sang is probably getting back from job or to work.
Yeah.
Like, she would be more eager to, like, use her time like that.
Yeah, besides, Rodon is just generally a kind person. And hey, she's Zwei.
So,
Yeah,
so
she's a cop. She
I mean,
100%
so is
would help.
Yusang. I don't know. The whole being kind thing kind of applies to both.
Yeah, but one is more energetic than the other, and the fucking winner of this is clear.
Yeah, like Rodon is. far more
Consider
interesting.
Rodian has canonically killed an old
Than him.
dusty hag before.
Okay, but that's epic.
Not what I-
Okay, so for your information, that was an evil grandma, actually.
I mean, maybe she's grandma PTSD, just like Ishmael.
Listen, the
You
thing is,
are
she
really
cannot
stretching
kill this
the
grandma
argument.
because, like, it's an
Not really.
abnormality.
Seems plausible
Like,
to me.
okay, listen. Okay, one way or the other, she helps her cross either to fucking road or next line.
No, it doesn't say to the other side. It says cross the road. If she kills the grandma, that doesn't count.
Well, regardless, I think Rodon is just more kind and gentle than Yi-Sang. She would more easily be glad to help the grandma cross the road.
Is
She would be
Rodian
more
kind
willing,
and gentle?
I
I feel
think.
like Yusang is more sensitive. In that
I
sense.
think, like,
He's
Honestly,
still
bro,
opening up.
like,
He's still not dead.
they both are, but I think
Not
Rodon
more
would be
Yusang.
better.
More Yusang is like a grandma would be like somebody he's comfortable with.
Yeah, because he works for. a
She
hack
is an
there.
abnormality.
Yeah, exactly.
Rodion the Grandma Slayer.
If nothing else, more Yusang would help the grandma out more because he's scared that it's Olga in disguise.
But like the thing is, I see both of them helping the grandma cross the road. But I think Rodion would just be like slightly more incentivized to help the grandma cross the road.
Yeah, no, same.
She would be more
Specifically
chilly.
because it's Fi. Purely because it's Fi.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay.
Yippee.
Smis.
Well, I have to stretch it a bit too, again. The funny nepotism guy.
Oh,
I guess
He would
yeah,
not help fucking.
I know,
no.
I know the argument of grandma, and he has a grandma, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, okay, counterpoint. He's nowhere near the road. He's gaming.
Yeah.
you know what he would be more likely to do with the grandma on the road? Like, he would just steal her purse and just run away.
No, he would mutilate for a fucking reuse.
Yes, a weak
Optimizing, more damage.
target. A weak target, just right for my mutilate.
Throat slit.
Crossing to the other side, but that doesn't count. Sad.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't think this one works out.
Yeah, he
well.
would just steal grandma's wallet.
I had I had
no.
nothing better.
That's an else mess. Go for it, ESGOO. It's you against Well.
Okay.
I mean, regardless, it doesn't matter if I or ESGOO win. Smis is gonna win.
Well, if
It
ESGOO
does.
wins, ESGOO wins.
Oh, actually, for you?
No, it's a
Yeah.
tie.
It's a tie between Smis and ESGOO right now.
Ah, incredible.
Is
Okay,
it?
I don't want to give you that.
Oh,
I
no, it's
summon
not, it's
Blade
not.
Lineage Merceau from my hand,
Explain?
whose job is entirely to protect an old person, and he's also a Merceau.
Okay,
Counterpoint, he also in his story threatens to murder an old person.
Yeah,
True.
because he was told to.
and
But generally,
counterpoint,
he's helpful.
counterpoint, we said that the Mersault, like Yi-Sang, would be better than Mersault because Yi-Sang would be more kind and gentle. And
But the thing is, it's not about the quality of the help. It's most likely to help Grandma cross the road. Most likely, not who gives
Would he
Grandma the
really?
best fucking lip service.
Okay,
as
okay,
you-
Would
but
he
he's
really
on.
sign
But
up
he's
for
on
it?
the run, so he wouldn't.
Yeah, he's on the run. Like, sure, he protects a
He is on the run.
Okay,
Not
counterpoint,
at
he
this point
protects,
in that part.
he protects a grandpa in the story, not a grandma.
True.
Okay, well, okay, are you being sexist? Are you saying grandpa's
He
and grandmother's
hates
so
women.
Smoke is sexist, actually, that's all I'm saying. But
This
not,
is
not
a
really.
kind old person? I think he would apply it in general.
Like,
Bandu Hatter Kim seems to be like
But,
what
like-
we get from the Upside story is that he's, I mean, yeah, part of it's his job, but I think he would
I honestly
yield
don't,
his flesh to Grandma, and that's really kind of him.
I don't see him helping the grandma
Kill
purely
himself.
by the metric of that we said Yi-Sang is better than Mersault, and therefore, like, Rodion beating Yi-Sang, Rodion would be better than Mersault.
The reason we said
So, hold
Merceau
on.
was better, or Yiseng was better than Merceau, is because that Merceau wasn't literally fucking trained to help old people.
Okay, so that is like a question. What if Grandma was Arab? It doesn't matter because Mersault has a hat against the sun.
Okay, so we're saying that if there's an active Kurokumo attack on the grandma, he will be the best one.
I mean, this is just true. I'm not saying that's what happens, but
But this is just a road with generic traffic.
Also, ESGOO, your entire argument falls because he was like trained to protect old people, and they still died.
True, actually, both of he still died. Yeah,
was that what the Upside story said? Wasn't it just?
Yes.
yeah. The guy who
He was
tried to protect
murdered
was-
under his guard.
Yeah, he was.
He failed his
assassinated.
job.
Look, so he would never make that mistake twice. Oh no, actually, wait.
Okay,
After that, he gains the regret ego passive because he has regret, and now he would never fail again.
How does it even help? Does he fucking regret the
He rolls
cars
better.
in the
He rolls
traffic?
better. He rolls better.
How does that help? There's
If
no
a car is coming, he uses Yield My Flesh, which rolls a 9 now with regret, and he fucking claims their oil can.
He gets run over by the car.
Okay, so you're saying that a former syndicate member is better than fucking police to help grandmas cross the road?
Police aren't trained to help old people. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but like Rodeo will be more incentivized to help the grandma cross the road.
That's just
what if-
greedy.
No, actually, ESGOO, what if, because he failed his job, he now has PTSD from old people, and like he constantly gets...
Yeah, so would Rhodey. She
Flashback?
killed an old person. She'd be like, oh, I need to kill this old person too.
No, but like Rodeo is
That's
still...
not
like,
how PTSD works.
Max, have you ever killed somebody? If you kill somebody, you need to
Yes.
kill all... Oh, okay.
Yeah, but like,
Never mind,
what if
you
he's
win.
like, oh, I couldn't protect the old man, what if I can't protect the grandma?
That's why he has the regret ego passive. You're seeing what I'm saying now.
Nah, but he's gonna like distort before he helps
Okay,
the grandma.
counterpoint. He's literally Sans Undertale.
And Sans is a very kind
How
and
does it
funny
even
guy.
help?
It helps a lot because
He would claim the old grandma funny bone. He did it in Undertale.
he did say the funny joke. He go, "Hi, I'm
But,
Sans
like,
Undertale."
we still have to understand he is going against...
Thank you for $2, Coffee.
He is going against a kind cop, a former fucking syndicate member who is kind of sad, I guess, now that he failed to protect his old man.
He would be most incentivized to help an old person because he wants to get over his regret.
That is fucking going back to the layers of irony. If we just take it at base value, I think Rodion would help the old man, old woman cross the road.
Okay, Smis, what side are you on?
I don't think Merceau would risk to kill another person. I mean, this BL Merceau specifically.
Are you on, like, Mersault would be more likely or less,
Less likely.
Okay, I'm sorry, Esgu, but
Yeah,
you're
that's fine. I was
being
fucking
outed.
bullshitting. It's fine. I get it.
Yeah.
Like,
No, I knew I was cooking.
Yield My Flesh, claim their engine. So the final score is 3 Welvader, 4 Smis, and 3 Esgu.
Yeah,
Pretty balanced.
Yippee, I'm not that last with this honestly fucking terrible.
You
deck.
technically
You
are.
were complaining the whole time, but we were like, it was really close. I don't know.
Listen, well, technically you are last.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
technically.
so am I.
Like, I share the position. So, like, I can feel less bad about myself.
Ah, true.
Look, Chad, if you
Anyway,
went
you
along
have
with my
art.
bullshit arguments, you would be swayed by politicians.
But
So
like,
don't-
okay, like, I'm like constantly out here complaining about my deck. Can we just talk about Smis's fucking deck?
I just got lucky.
This is
I just got
great.
lucky. I just got lucky.
Yeah,
This is
but what correlates
absolutely
with skill? You said at one point you have 4 aces up your sleeve in one fucking question.
To be fair, you only need
Yeah.
one ace per
Pretty
thing,
much.
but it was just overkill. Like,
But, like-
actually,
Like, you actually drew on 2 questions. You could have fucking beaten us by a long shot,
also
actually.
true.
The only argument I think I did well is the washing your hands thingy.
Yeah.
The other
So-
ones are just lucky.
True. Fellas, let's go quickly through art that people did submit. I'm not gonna go through all of it because some of it is just shit posts.
Stop cutting out, please.
I wish I
Yeah,
could.
Discord moment.
You know what's funny? It's only cutting me out, like in this, like in this channel.
I think
On
we
this
might know how to
frequency.
fix it. We can fix it after stream.
Maybe. Anyway, go to the anniversary art and we can go through art as I show it to chat.
Give me a sec.
Are we just scrolling down through it?
Yeah. I'll just show it on like a website. But we have nice art from Warp Dawn, who for 1 billion days went to party. We have like nice clam, which wicked. We have a nice like Warp Dawn
The signature.
logo signature.
Yo.
We also have Glupo,
love
like
I
wicked
love the
Glupo, by the way.
to be honest. Look at this little
Glupo
eye.
is so
He looks
cute.
fucking high out of his mind, and I like that.
Yeah,
I know,
exactly.
that's the best part
he
of
is
him.
He is the funny look.
He's on the 9th round.
And then we have Wayward Passenger.
Also,
Who's also high out of his mind.
You know,
And
I
that's
think Glupo would help the grandma cross the road.
Like this Wayward Passenger looks like he's from Garden of Banban.
the grandma would go, "Meow," and then the grandma would be like, I didn't quite catch that. Like, that'd be Lupo.
No. You see, Glupo would sympathize with the grandma because she's an Abnormality too.
Glupo would be scared and run away.
True.
Well, actually, the grandma would sit and listen to his cries, which is nice.
Then we have Pappendekel with a cake for manager.
Oh, it's a dead crab.
I
We
love
have
the
a crab.
eyes.
We have ice cream. We have the chicken kebab. We have an umbrella,
Umbrella.
a little Christmas hat, a golden apple in the face, in the mouth.
No, the whale ice cream or mermaid ice cream.
Yeah. What else do we have?
Bongy. Oh, poor Bongy. Shows him the
Also,
cake.
I'm gonna need to be right back again.
Okay.
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 So yeah, great art from Pappendekel. Thank you. Like cool cake. Also umbrella. That's poggers.
I love the sunshine umbrella.
It's I just like the umbrella. Then we have a Kimsold drawing from Mentor Tass, which, by the way, looks. This content is no longer available. Nanda.
Scroll down.
I can see it just fine. I don't know.
I don't know why. Huh?
Or wait.
Oh, there we go.
He
Different version works.
He claims your content.
To claim your content.
You got a copyright strike. He claimed it.
Oh no.
The fake
Okay,
ID.
but there is another version which should work. Yeah, there we go. Darkened version.
Yeah, I was looking at that one.
So Tass carried here with
Oh.
Kimsold.
The eye stands out more.
Very good.
Yes. Then we have
The game is pretty nice actually.
the Kim is pretty nice. Then from Hug and Fug,
Yo, my homie.
I
We
really
have-
like this one actually.
the Sinner lineup with Big Borger Don. Don has a Big Borger.
Oh my
Borg,
god,
yeah.
True Borger.
They draw Rodion so pretty.
I love this
They
actually.
did.
This is nice.
I love his Altis.
Sunshower Eel has uploaded this Yisang. This beauty.
Ah,
I
he
assume
would
it's
help the grandma
Yisang.
cross the road.
He would need help getting across the road. He got no fucking leg.
He needs to be picked up.
No, he has like a little slug body.
That
Then
seems
even
horribly
though-
inefficient.
Yeah, it does. Even though it's Limbus related, we did get Urza Isn't it Ezra? Erza? I don't know.
It's
This is
Ezra, I think.
Moses, right?
It's
Ezra
Ezra.
or Ezra? Not sure.
Same shit, different letter. But yeah, she did technically show up in Limbus now.
Everyone did live in 5.5.2, which is a rarity.
Yeah.
So true.
Moses
And then we
ID.
have...
Hey, you kind of skipped over one, I think.
No.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you skipped over one.
You
I
skipped
didn't.
over one. You might want to show that on stream, actually.
No,
Either
sure.
way, we have Otis. As I said, I'll skip some because like some of them.
Wait, is this like how would you write this? This is like you need to have like a space down below for the 3 and turn it. It doesn't really
What are you
work.
talking
It-
about?
It's technically a :3. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, it is
It
technically.
goes-
Hey,
It's like
guys.
it's an 030.
Can we
It
get
is,
a-
like,
can we get
big
a-
eye.
8-3.
If I could make the colon bold and bigger, I would, but I can't. Also, I'm glad you were
it's
really-
like it's like column 3, but you replace little dots with like a 0.
8.3 is pretty good, Smis.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so there is an art from sent by MP. However, it is made by the way, sick art. It is made
Cool.
by Louvron995. They have YouTube channel, and there's a little
I didn't
well,
use
text to
Ooh, I
us
like
sent,
that.
test.
which I'll just read. Thank everyone for the amazing year of Limbus Company. I hope Limbus will grow in the next year as well. Special congratulations and wishes to Welvader. Sorry, Welvader.
Oh, why does everyone
He
misspell my name?
wade well through water.
He also spelled it with 2 L's, so you're like, Welvader.
Bruh.
I hope you
Oh.
actually made the G Corp Otis video.
Uh,
To ESGOO, I hope you'll get more of your favorite charge, painkiller, banana ID in the future.
You know, that made me realize how stupid all of my inside jokes are. That's
Yeah.
thank you for that insight.
yeah.
To me, I hope you get more funny and cool matches in the air hockey. The anime. Okay, that's just personal. To my friend Lubron, study English. And at last, to all of the Axe viewers, I hope all of you will get your head hooligan Fumo, wherever you behave or know. So yeah, thank you MP, thank you Lubron for the
Oh,
art.
that's awesome.
Pretty. Speaking about pretty,
Sadly, I've not finished my G-Corp bonus video yet, because I've been sick.
pretty boy.
Okay, wait. Who is this pointing to? Is it chat? I guess it would be chat.
Is it chat?
I
It would be
guess
chat,
It's not
right?
pointing to any of
Like,
us.
I guess it is chat, because we're below the image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat, you're pretty.
You're very pretty.
You are very pretty. Then obviously Stimmer has uploaded the little one-person 100 of mirrored identities. The moment we get to 100, ESGOO will have a stroke, I think, with videos.
What? You cut out.
Like, if we get 100 identities for each sinner, I think you'll just have a stroke.
I mean, I don't mind more content.
Yeah, but more
True.
content for me as well. I can make more so about, like, banter videos.
These are also the Infinity Stones.
Ah.
I was about to say that's the background of I forgot the cost of silence, price of silence.
True, that looked like it. But yes, then we have multi-celled organisms, which is just Don Doodles. All going colon-free,
Delightful.
as they should. Delightfully devilish.
Oh, I actually like
With
N-Corp
their
Dawn.
minds.
That's cute.
It is
Oh,
very
that's
cute.
adorable.
I usually don't like N-Corp Dawn very much, but that's cute.
And this one like makes her very cute. And then the final one, someone has decided to make Captain Sinclair, which
Yo, does he have soup synergy?
who
God, I hope
knows?
not, for his sake.
9-2,
No,
9-2.
no, it won't be based. He's negative coin as well.
But yes,
Constantly
one sinner,
minus 45.
100 good IDs.
It's a very well done edit.
It's pretty nice.
It
I
is.
like
It is.
But this is all that we've got in the anniversary
Yep, there's
channel.
no other art submissions.
Nope, none
No,
whatsoever.
you didn't skip that one. Nope.
I did not skip a single one.
There
I
were
will
no
never.
arts
Come on,
skipped
come on.
You
Come on,
did
show it.
skip
It will be
that
funny.
because
one.
we respect everyone's time.
No, come on, show it. It will be funny on stream.
No.
Come
Damn.
on. What about live Welvader reaction?
You have to go to the Discord link in the description. Link in the description, by the way, for the Discord to see it. Discord link. I know I'm shilling. I don't fucking give a shit. But there you go.
Okay. And there is one more thing to do.
What?
Which, do you guys remember what it was?
No, I remember. Don't worry.
I do.
I forgot.
Oh, well, you're in for a re-surprise.
Don't join the Discord to see Kissy Wissy Heart.
Oh wait, I remember now. Oh no.
It's
So-
fine. Did people know about this and I didn't? You decided not to?
No.
Oh.
No. So, okay, so accidentally in Discord once, Tim, by the way, fuck you, Tim,
True.
has
Facts.
asked me when I was playing Omega Strikers, right? So my brain was occupied on something completely different. He has asked me, oh, when are you gonna read the fanfic, well, the Peacock fanfic? To which I instinctively, because that was already the plan, said on stream, and I immediately stopped saying fuck. I wasn't supposed to say that.
I see.
Which made it pretty fucking obvious.
And let me guess, Tim
Realistically.
leaked it further, or was
There
it
were
just...
multiple people, however, I did say to just shush.
Well, Tim's
right,
not very
for
good at
obvious
that,
reason.
I don't think. So
And so, like, some people knew, most people didn't. I think, at least. However, how do I make a PDF go into, like, dark mode?
Good question.
Wish I could
actually.
tell
know
you.
There's a feature for that. Forgot
How
that.
many pages is this fanfic? 20 pages?
yeah, I was gonna say, do you know how long it is actually?
It's pretty long.
We could just do like
when it only was 4
half.
pages.
Fuck.
We can go through it pretty fast, I think.
I mean, we have voiced entire 0.5 chapters before. We could do this.
Well, you did, I didn't.
Well, just
Okay.
get used to it.
True, I will.
Also, the problematic thing is I don't know who's what, and like... Okay. No, I need to make it dark mode, because otherwise it's just... not
You will
watchable.
flashback the
Sure,
entire
my
stream
head.
pretty much.
Flashbang me.
I don't want to get flashbanged. Hold on. Just for your sake, chat, I'm gonna hide it for a second. So you don't get flashbanged.
So are you
How do I...
gonna stream the PDF to Discord as well?
I shall, yes.
Oh, okay, I see. I was just wondering how we're gonna do this.
Yeah, I don't know what this... Boom. Can you guys see it?
Look,
Give me a moment.
I can see it.
How do I make it, like...
Yep, I can see it.
Okay, I guess we flashbanging people.
Ooh,
Yippee, flashbang.
Oh.
Think fast, chocolates.
Chat, get ready. Group reading story time. Oh, okay, so I have not read it before at all. Is this fine? This should be fine.
I've read like
Okay.
a little bit of it. I'm just gonna say it.
So,
I have read the
Mitty,
first chapter.
I've read the first 2
Mitty on
chapters.
Discord has been writing a Peacock fanfic, including us as the characters of the crew. I think I'm the whale. And I was pestered to read it by Tim all the time, so one day I just said, you know what, I'll do it on the stream. And I never told ESGOO properly, so he just came in today without knowing it's gonna happen.
This is true.
Yeah, it's gonna be better that way.
Smis did know, because I was kind enough to actually tell him, but
Thank you.
you will have genuine voice actors, and by that I mean idiots who are being written into the story actually read their characters.
That's harsh. Okay.
Okay, what do you expect?
Not much
Alright.
else.
Well, I mean, we've already established we're not friends, apparently.
We would never be. Also, I hope you guys can realize who is who, because what the fuck, I don't.
Oh my god.
Chapter 1. Oh, wait, this is gonna be horrible, because you guys will hear me
You're
all
going to
the
read
time
most
cutting
of it.
out.
Yeah, I
No,
was-
like, you
you're
like, not hear
cutting out
me.
is getting slightly annoying sometimes.
Also, yeah, the cutting.
Only for you, because chat can hear me.
Yeah.
Like, as far as I know, chat can hear me, because it's just Discord. But,
We can
Chapter
follow
1.
along.
the meeting. The sun was shining on the shipping containers. The breeze was chilly and the streets were as busy as always, with tourists and salesmen stirring up discussions. Specifically, this port ship was partly owned by Welchier's... Oh god, how do I read those?
And company.
Welchier's and Company.
And Company, okay. Which is why tourists call it the shrimp port ship. Welchier's is focused on making food products from the many creatures that live in the Great Lake, and specifically Welchier's soda, trademark, which can be used as a refreshing beverage, but most importantly, material for the resonance tuning forks and fuel for ships that everybody in U-Corp uses. Well, it was a good day for U-Corp. It wasn't for one fellow working at Welchier's and Company. Well, fellow who was working for Welchier's until today. Not that he was fired or did anything wrong, he just hated everything about the company, from the products themselves to the work ethic, so he decided to quit. Sitting at the bay, he looked at the ID card with ESGOO written on it, and threw it in the water. Now, quietly sitting, staring into the water, all he was thinking about was a way to make money, and fast. This is the city after all. You can't get through even a few weeks without any money, unless you want to go live in the back streets.
Hey, what if I sit next to you for a couple of minutes?
An unfamiliar voice came through behind ESGOO's back. Turning around, he saw an imposing figure in green uniform, that of a shrimper, maybe even a captain. The cap on his white hair gave the fact right away, staring with his blue eyes right through ESGOO into the sea. He then added,
You look rough. Bad day, eh?
and then sat down next to the squarehead without waiting for an answer.
I just don't know where to go. I mean, what do I even do now? I have no job, no money, no goals, nothing.
He clenched his fist, slammed them down on his legs and started whispering swears, mostly directed at himself. The captain pat him on the back a few times, trying to calm ESGOO down, and once he fell silent, said,
So, it is money that troubles you. Tell you what, you look like a very capable man. Why don't you join my crew as a shrimper until we hunt down one despicably evil creature? The pay after the voyage is great, and after that you can get a grade 8 fiction license very easily.
ESGOO was stunned for at least 4 minutes, trying to comprehend the offer the captain gave him. His thoughts were filled with doubt, but also temptation. The captain knew exactly what to say to him, and read the man in front of him perfectly.
What's your name?
Welvader. But judging off your expression, that's going to be Captain Welvader to you soon.
Title card. If we had to.
Void boom dot sound effects.
Stuff like that.
I wish I had sound effects right now.
Yeah, can you do just
Like
light
a radio-
sound effects with your mouth?
A radio drama.
Wait, hold on. We do have sound effects.
Oh god.
Oh dear God! You're
soundboard.
gonna use a Discord soundboard?
No. Does that show up on stream? I imagine it does.
Yes,
does.
it does.
Wait, does it?
Oh, come on.
I think it does.
No. God, you're ruining the ASMR for people.
Okay, true. Cut it out in post.
Yeah, true.
Chapter
Yeah, sure,
2.
even though this is a live stream.
The mission. The next half an hour was a blur for ESGOO, as he was constantly questioning his future captain for all sorts of things while they were walking around the streets of the shrimp port ship. From qualifications for the job to, most importantly, pay after the job.
My dear friend, after you slay that monster, you'll get just a lot of money. You'll be swimming in it. We'll be heroes more famous than Welchier's soda in this district.
He shook a can of a drink, demonstratively, in front of the new crew member, much to ESGOO's disgust, and drank it in one go.
Soda.
Considering his situation for about half a minute, ESGOO could not decline that sweet offer and fully accepted his future position as a shrimper. But that doesn't mean he didn't have any questions left.
When do we set sail?
In approximately 4 days,
And when do we come back?
when we finally take that monster to the grave.
ESGOO looked more and more confused each time this creature was mentioned, so he gathered courage and finally asked.
What is that monster you've been talking about anyways? Why do you want it dead this much, Captain?
Does a name like the one who swims ring any bells?
ESGOO shook his head.
Figures. He's the most dangerous creature in the Great Lake. Took many good men and ships down all alone. Not many lives to tell the tale, but those who do usually join the Swimble ones who protect people from him by sinking their ships themselves. Pitiful people already. That's why nobody knows about him, but...
Hold on. How do you know about him? Didn't you say that those who know about him join the simple ones or whatever?
The Swimble one... But that is a story for another day, newbie. I suggest you gather some spare clothes, find your simple weapon, and some hygiene products. Me and my crew will be waiting at the same bay we met 2 days from now on.
And with a proud smile, he left ESGOO in the crowded street alone. Once he reached an empty alley, he entered it, since it was the faster way to the bay.
Captain, you really think getting a new crew member this close to the start of the voyage is a good idea?
Welvader shook a bit from the sudden voice behind him, but quickly regained composure, turned around and said,
So, you follow me, eh? Even when there were direct orders to not set foot off the ship, you're walking on thin ice, Smis. It is not for you to question my decisions, and besides, the boy got potential.
In front of the captain there stood the first mate Smis, having a well-built body but looking a bit old with grey hair. He also had an eye patch over his right eye and a shining sharp harpoon behind his back. Crossing his arms in doubt for a few moments, he then turned them into a shrug before apologizing to Welvader.
Is this me?
Yeah, it is you. The first line.
We will talk about this with everybody else first thought.
That's the attitude. Now let's deliver the news to the others on the Pequod.
Peak quad.
Yeah,
Just
the
noticed it's peak quad.
It is indeed.
Yeah, it's Peak, because I own it.
Meanwhile, ESGOO was at his container, burning his old work uniform in the furnace he created himself, gathering the things he needed when his eyes fell onto a pill bottle in the back of a shelf. The label said SWP, and slightly lower there was a real name, Rimple Welchier's Painkillers. Immediately recognized these as painkillers Welchier's was giving every employee for free. At first they were nice, but ESGOO grew to hate them the more he worked there.
Garbage.
And off to the furnace they go. The suitcase was full and ready for going to the sea, and all that's left is to wait for the right day. Well, he forgot one thing. A weapon to bring. Quickly realizing that he made a blunder, ESGOO got up and started searching around until he found 2 small ceremonial daggers his wife gave him on their anniversary under his bed. They were clearly custom made, the designs on the blades gave that away immediately. The left dagger had car wheels engraved on the blade, and the right one had just 2 letters engraved on each side of the blade. E on one side and S on the other. Tearing up a bit after looking at them, he quickly grabbed them and put them in the suitcase with the other things. And now he can rest after such a long day.
Chapter 3. Fight Boom.
So
Oh
I
my
heard
god,
there's-
this is gonna be going on forever.
So the thing is, I heard there's 5 chapters, This is chapter 3. What the fuck?
I guess they
I
increased
feel
the
like the
Clip.
next chapters are exponentially longer. Do we want
Okay.
to finish this all in one sitting? What do you think?
Who the fuck writing fanfic of these guys? I don't know. Am I right?
I think we can do
Oh, is
chapter
it
3,
Woodland?
but this is a lot of reading. For
Yeah,
you
like,
specifically.
Do we want to finish this sitting, or what do you guys think?
let's do chapter 3, and chapter 4 and 5 will have to wait for a re-audition.
Okay.
Sorry, like, I didn't realize it's that long.
Cutting it out is
3.
also getting worse, which kind of sucks, but it's
yeah,
it's
that's also
manageable.
really annoying.
Yeah, like chat can hear me, but yeah.
Yeah, I trust.
The Pequot. The next day, ESGOO spent tucked in his bed thinking about what life on the sea will look like. He wasn't scared, no. Maybe a bit anxious about the shrimple one. But other than that, he was happy that he found something new. Anything is going to be better than useless office work in a company he hates. But he left those thoughts for later and decided to go eat at a fancy restaurant for one last time before he goes to live on the ship tomorrow. Gathering his last money, he goes out of his container and wanders off to his wife's favorite
Ex-wife.
restaurant. Meanwhile, on the Pequot, Captain Welvader and Smis finally announced that ESGOO would become a new crew member starting from tomorrow. They came and signed the lower deck of the ship and called everybody to the table to make the announcement. Everybody came to their call shortly and sat at the table, but one person after hearing the news. Who wants to be whoever that is?
I'm
think that's the-
pretty sure that's... No, that's soup, actually.
It's soup.
Captain, what the hell? Why are we doing this now of all times?
A loud shout came from the right back side of the table.
Listen, I can understand discussing with us first and then accepting him, but, well,
A quick slap to the back of his head cut his words short. It was the ship's cook, appropriately named Soup. Wearing the usual chef uniform, but always carrying his M1 Garand, just in case. After the quick strike, he adjusted his red cap and sat back down next to him and said,
That was Tim.
That
That was a perfect voice.
It fit more. It fit more.
I saw soup like a few sentences below, and I thought like, oh yeah, this is soup, of course.
Oh, that was perfect. That was a perfect voice.
I think now it's Soup.
Now it's soup, yes.
Well, be Soup as well.
Me?
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, well.
I forgot. I think you forgot Captain somewhere in there, Tim. But Captain, you're somewhat right. I can't not question the decision to add a new member this late.
Tim wanted to retaliate, but kept his quiet muttering something to himself. He was wearing a ragged raincoat with messy dark hair on his head. Some would look at him and say he's perhaps homeless.
Oh boy, who is speaking right now?
I think that's Kidstep Soup.
No, this is a new.
Is
Monotone
it?
voice.
Well,
Slow down, slow down a little bit.
It's
Oh,
new,
no,
yeah.
not-
Oh,
this is
that
a
was
new-
Yeah.
Smis,
Smis, your
do you want to take it?
Oh, sure. Personally, I don't care. Any follower will help us get our goal faster, right? I guess I do have to write a few paragraphs about their death, don't I? I'll prepare for it, I guess.
A monotone voice came from the left side of the table in front of Tim. That was Mitty, the one who was going to document everything throughout the voyage. He had black and white hair and a cutlass on his hip, with a black blade. Nobody really knew the reasons for him joining, but the rumors among the members is that Welvader dragged him into this after he heard about Mitty wanting to write an epic adventure one day. By the way, the art author of this fanfic,
Yeah.
Mitty. The rest was history, and probably now some manipulation.
This is Yankee, by the way. Already read up ahead.
There is more! Okay.
Yeah, more. Who wants to take this one?
Yangi as well.
Me?
Yeah.
I could take it.
I apologize
But,
for my derivative voices, but I think this will fit. Now, Mitty, don't be so gloomy. I'm sure you'll be more useful than just fodder. Captain would never pick someone without potential, right?
A soft yet exciting
I
voice
think the voice fits.
came from the next one she called Gloomy. That was Yangi, the cartographer that maps whatever the captain desires, wearing some sort of religious uniform stained in red paint, at least according to her, which was covered in some sort of workshop apron over it. On the side of it, there was her nail-like blade, which is mostly used for pencil sharpening.
Who is...
I think that's you,
Wait,
as well.
This is
Oh, okay. Correct. Only I get to decide who does get on the ship and who doesn't. Right, guys? Just treat the guy well, and he will do some great things. Sure of it.
Welvader clapped his hands, satisfied, and added,
Oh boy, where the fuck is the line? Any more questions?
Tim quietly raised his hand.
Yes, Tim.
When are we gonna eat lunch, Captain Welvader?
Good question. Soup?
Soup raised his hand to his forehead and said,
This is on it. Oh wait, no. This is...
before running to the kitchen. Meanwhile, in the restaurant, ESGOO ordered some of his favorite Alfredo pasta with a simple glass of water. The delicious taste of the noodles flowing into his mouth numbed the anxiety a bit. But of course, every peaceful moment has to end. He blinked once and somebody appeared on the seat in front of him. He wore a purple coat with a small top hat on his great head. He seemed quite nervous or tired. ESGOO couldn't tell. Even more, okay, well, you're Stimmer as well. Okay, I'm gonna be a Stimmer.
yeah. I can't conversate.
Should I pick
Yeah.
Stimmer then?
I'm gonna go Stimmer.
Well,
Where are my manners? He adjusted the glasses that almost fell on his mustache. Name's Stimmer, the preacher of the Shrimple ones. You have heard of us, yes? ESGOO was stunned. The one moment where he felt at peace was ruined so suddenly. He didn't know why or how this Stimmer guy was in front of him. Deciding to play it safe, he answered.
No, what are you doing at the table, dude? Go find your own.
Has nobody taught you that lying is bad, Sir ESGOO? Yeah, well, lie all you want, but the state of the matter won't change. You know about us, and now we know about you. He snapped his fingers and fork appeared in his hands, as he took some pasta and rolled it onto the fork. But do not fret, all I want right now is small discussion. It all comes down to 3 choices. You join us, you join the crazed Captain Welvader, or you obediently return to your job at Welcheers. Simple, right? No, please, choose fast. I am in a bit of a hurry, you see. And he chomped on the pasta he stole from ESGOO. ESGOO, clearly angered by the boldness of the man, in front of him just angrily replied,
Fuck off. I'm not gonna join a cult, and I'm most definitely not coming back to Welcheers. Go steal food from someone else.
Stimmer shrugged at this response and shook his head. I see, unfortunate really. See you very soon. And just as fast as he appeared, after a blink he was gone. ESGOO did not care and quietly drank a sip out of the glass of water. Where is it? Hold on, I lost it. Tomorrow came quickly. ESGOO did not sleep at all tonight. The words of the mysterious man remained in his head rent-free. Eventually, he buried his worries with a simple,
The classic ESGOO catchphrase, whatever, man.
and finally got out of bed. The sun was shining brightly through the one singular window in the container. Right onto the bag with his stuff he prepared in it, as good of a sign to get outside as you can get. So that's what ESGOO did. Breathing the salty breeze of the sea, he looked around one final time and ran to the bay. Though a bit late, he arrived there. The ship was right where the captain said it would be. In the same place they met. An inviting plank stood between the ship and the bay. Captain Welvader and his crew stood on the ship waiting for him.
Wait, am I?
Probably.
Oh, yeah. Took you long enough. Welcome aboard the Peakwood, ESGOO.
That's 3 chapters.
That's-
And
There's 15
You were cutting
pages.
And
Yeah,
so much.
there is 15 more
Chapter 3
pages.
is much longer.
Tim, I know you
And
want
the-
us to read chapters more, but it's not sustainable when Axe is cutting out literally every second or worse.
And chapter 5 is literally almost half of the whole thing.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Damn.
Okay, we will continue this eventually, maybe, hopefully.
So yeah, a lot of people were confused of what was happening, and I don't blame you.
Yeah, and a lot of people just left, like 100 people, like 200 people left.
Also,
so
don't blame them if they don't want to.
also don't blame them. But with that, it also will not be happening again. That was a test run. It failed.
Glad to show my monotone voice.
The acting
Yo, so
chops.
true.
Huge.
Yeah. It will speak, but not big enough.
Bro, I have never read the book in my life. Why am I reading so much lately?
Same.
Tim, I hope you
Also,
enjoyed my
yeah,
voice for you.
It was a bit annoying because Axe actually was cutting out every second.
Yeah,
But,
like Discord is
near
being
the end,
silly.
It was so bad that I could hear 3 words at a time and then silence.
Half a word silence. Past 3 words, another half a word.
It truly was the price of silence.
The price of
Um,
fanfiction, or like.
I mean, well, okay, guys, because this is it, right? Like, that was supposed to be it.
Mhm.
I'm glad that we did it at the end, because it just shows if people like it, and like, it showed me.
Mhm.
Did we have fun with the other bit?
I
Where
really
we just-
enjoyed the game actually.
It was
Okay,
fun.
that was...
Yeah,
It was confusing
it
at
was fun.
first, but I once we got it, it was good.
Okay, that's good, because
I think
like,
chat liked
that
it
was
too.
one thing.
I
was
really
afraid
enjoyed
it will
the
go too
semicolon.
long.
I really enjoyed the colon Don just randomly appearing.
I
Colon
didn't.
3 Don.
Tim's fault,
With-
not my fault.
True.
True. Okay. Okay, before we go, do we want to say anything for the next year of Limbus?
Farm your golden
Can we
boxes.
get new game mode, baby?
all
I
I
mean,
have to say.
I guess I released the video. I guess I should chill it.
I was trying so hard not to disagree with your opinions, man.
What? Oh, in the video?
Yeah, I was trying
What?
so hard not to just send
What's
like
wrong
a
with-
I never actually
send a
watched it.
paragraph.
Wait,
I don't know. I don't remember. I logged those memories off.
what? I don't know what you could disagree with.
Actual short-term memory loss.
No, I know there was one word, but that would just be semantics for the sake of
It was
arguing.
one word that you disagree with. It was one bit of wording you disagreed with.
Well, can
Probably.
we move on?
That's very picky then.
No.
No, I'm curious to know.
I don't remember. I would have to rewatch it.
Was it about the ending, or like about changing the game?
No,
part?
something at
No?
the start.
Oh. Okay. Well, if you don't remember, then it must not have been that big. Of a
It's something like it's something about like him being complex. I think I don't know. Because to me, Kimsalt is like the most straightforward idea we got in a
Okay,
while.
so-
In a while.
Okay, there's no way you're calling him straightforward when like his whole thing is about team building and the resonance and the big passive.
Okay, do you know why I call him straightforward? Skill 1. If BL next to you, skill 1 of BL good. Skill 2. Skill 2 of BL good. Skill 3. Losing equals good.
Yeah, but you can't call it straightforward when there's like a billion pieces of text. Is the thing. Most straightforward in a while is just not.
No,
no
like,
way.
Because I haven't read it and I'm fine.
The Echi
This works
Yufeng is
fine.
a super
Yes.
straightforward ID.
True.
Like all of those are way
True,
simpler.
true.
Is my point. You can say
No,
more
fair,
straightforward than Captain Ishmael, and I wouldn't completely disagree. But
Yeah, that's
Well,
probably
I
what
mean,
mean.
bro actually just has like multiple paragraphs of text for his attacks.
like he has a
No,
passive that's
I
always
understand.
active that only matters if you have blade lineage allies that die. Like yeah, it doesn't matter, but it's text that adds and confuses people. So
Yeah, no, that's fair. Like again, like again, like that's something so tiny that is like, oh, it's just like more complex than Captain. I'm like, eh.
oh, I guess I do have something else to show. I might be I'm
I don't remember what you.
I'm
did.
considering streaming Worst Team Railway 3 Ahab attempts on Saturday. I might or might not, but that's something I would like to do. The only issue is I know that there would be horrible backseating, so I don't know if it would be any fun for me. actually.
7-hour stream.
You
okay.
you might
Be
know
prepared.
that.
So
Backseating.
I will tell you one thing. I thought, oh, maybe it's just streaming on Discord is annoying because people hop in and like backseat. Fuck no.
Yeah.
I wanted to rip throats out when I was streaming Railway 2, and some smug wannabe dipshit that I do remember your name. I'm not gonna say it, but I do remember your name. I absolutely remember your name. Two of you, actually. Tried to tell me, oh, you just suck, when I literally have a clip of putting Ahab to 0 health. And she was like, nah, I will not die.
Phase 1.
Like, she went from
Yeah,
0
yeah,
health. No, at final quick whack phase.
Oh.
The number went 0, and then black screen 1.
Yeah, it was a very funny moment.
It wasn't, because then chat was like, oh, you just played badly, you just played badly.
Skillish.
You just played badly your life, because I'm about to, like, fucking skillish your existence.
Considering the aforementioned people in chat when we streamed it, probably not.
The thing is, I want to,
you
because
know,
I think it
see-
would be fun to an extent, and I need something to probably fucking distract me, but also I'll need to focus. I don't know. It just it seems like it would
it's
be
hard.
Uh,
Like, your run sounds like something that you just need full focus on.
partially.
Like,
The
music
thing,
is fine,
I kinda
podcast is
agree,
fine.
yeah.
It's like,
yeah, I'll have like a video on the second monitor, but I do need to like focus, and talking takes away from focus quite a bit. So
Yeah, right. Like, because like if you're good at something, even if you're good at both things, if you're good at talking, if you're good at playing the game, doing both at the same time will fuck you up.
yeah,
That's why streamers suck. Like, streamers will suck when they play video games. Because we just focus on talking.
Yeah, pretty much.
plus people will be like, "Have you tried this? Have you tried this?" And the answer will almost always be yes. So it'll just be.
Why isn't the streamer evading?
Why is the streamer using...
Why aren't you using
yellow
Batesy
this-
saying?
Why isn't the streamer using meta units? Is he stupid?
I don't think people are that stupid. They'll be just
They
be
are.
joking if they say that. I hope most of the time, at
No,
least.
they are.
You hope.
I mean, maybe.
I'm sorry, there are people who still believe that you can evade human fights.
But I think it's more people be like, oh, is this sinner really that bad here? Why aren't you using Rhyme Shank? Why aren't you using Rhyme? Hey, why aren't you using Rhyme Shank? Why isn't Rhyme? Why don't you have
Why
Heat Ego?
aren't you using Rhyme Shank?
Because Effervescent Corrosion is better.
I so agree with you, bestie.
Because Tremor
This
is
is
great.
first time I agree. Okay, fuck off.
I was gonna say
First time you agree
God,
with ESGOO.
the only reason why Gossipium is possible or was possible for me was because of Tremor.
Tremor Gaming, finally.
This is genuinely not even close to a joke.
I
Finally,
would
something
really like
Trevor
to
can do.
lobotomize that knowledge.
Oh, come
out
on,
of my
Basey saying
brain.
is bad? Yes, but Crow's Eye View, and Wishing Cairn, and Envy, and Gloom.
Don't use the
Wishing
wishing
Cairn
cap.
is like actually good.
I also, yeah,
Like,
Dawn
people
Wishing Cairn's
sleep.
really good, too.
Yeah.
Tremor getting on top as always. I wouldn't say as always, but that is a singular W for Tremor.
Yeah.
I got it up to 91 by the end of one of my fights.
Like, you know it's a good tremor thing if I like it. And I like Effervescent Corrosion.
I'm sure whatever you said it was great.
You
Um,
cut
I
that
just
very-
like
it got out
I
of
like
my hands
Clamorodia.
well.
I like Clamorodia, and I mean, like, if I like Tremor, then it has to be good.
like, the thing about saying Tremor is good for me is also I'm using the worst IDs, so it's like, what does it say that the worst IDs synergizes Tremor?
So specifically under this highly specific condition, Tremor takes a W. Let's go.
What
Yeah.
stream? Tremor? Curious.
Curious indeed.
I'm surprised we didn't have Warp ID this whole season.
Don't
What I
don't say that yet.
I mean,
But I
who
want
knows?
I'm saying don't say it yet because we might get one still.
Yeah, like, that's why I'm saying it. I want one.
Oh, well,
Huh.
you might still.
Well-
It's not out of the
Well,
possibility.
well, anyways,
Like, I don't mind Warp units. They're fun. They're flashy. I don't like Dawn because she's annoying, but
not gonna lie, the one thing I'm worried about if we get another warp unit is it's just gonna revive the charge jokes. And those are genuinely unfunny.
You
Just-
don't need
just
to
make
tell
it
me. I'm
Charge the
aware.
Rapture again.
The jokes would still happen. Like it doesn't.
Unfortunately,
like, no matter
yes.
It
what.
being charge anything like the worst thing to possibly happen would be a charge burn ID because haha, it's both the statuses.
God forbid. Jesus Christ.
okay, I
The
don't
blue
I don't
inks.
want Charge Burn. Like, a Charge Burn, like, I know it's cool, but it's one of the things, like, I would like Charge Burn after we have enough of normal burn.
Cut
I'm
out
sure
again.
what you said was great.
I agree.
Yeah,
Charge
I
poison
agree,
ID?
Actually.
Cask, leave. I will show the image.
Hi,
I will
my
show
name
the
is
image, Cask.
Hello.
Like, I mean, the thing is, at this point, the worst part is I wouldn't mind a charge ID, and I have a plan. And I've talked to you too about the plan if there's a charge ID. So at this point, I'm just waiting for it to happen so I can. Okay, there's the plan.
The fucking charge manifesto.
It's not a manifesto. 'Cause that makes it. Like, it sounds like I'm.
The charge copy pasta.
I just don't. I don't want to say anything too much about it because I don't want to. Me talking about it to any extent is just a problem, which sucks because I like to use it as a punchline a little bit, but if people take it too far, it's annoying.
Yeah.
Do you want to maybe show some of your content, Smis? Because that's been going on for a while.
I do solos. Subscribe if you want. I don't know. That's it.
That's so
He will
true.
upload them. He will upload them before I stream.
He's actually going to solo the rest of the fanfiction on his channel.
He is
my
going
horrible
to solo
so true.
Nelhap.
Solo everything.
But I guess you could check out me as well, chat. I do many funny memes about Project Boon. I guess you could check out my latest video. You know, what your favorite identity says about you. A pretty epic video. I would recommend watching it. But yeah,
Spoiler alert. You don't have favorite identity.
Wow.
Spoiler alert.
No.
Apparently I'm ex.
spoiler alert. Yeah,
True.
spoiler alert, you should like
Smis is
it,
literally me. Okay, Smis, to be fair, I did overtake you in subscribers. I have the high ground.
You did like yesterday or 2 days ago. I don't know.
Yeah, I have the high ground. I'm the solo guy now.
You're the solo guy now, officially.
But
Congrats.
yeah, chat, remember to like and subscribe to all of us. You know, check out all of
True.
our content. We all make like amazing how would you say it's diverse content.
Okay, you guys can make that. I don't fucking make content at all. I just steal.
I mean, you make
some
streams.
I make. Okay, I don't make them. I literally just.
You did
tell people,
outsource
"Hey,
the work
what
to
the
Tim. Look, just
You
take the
don't
comment
even
and
play
run.
games, in fact.
That's the way I see it.
Listen, I've literally outsourced work to everyone. Like, you guys run the stream, not me.
I mean, we don't, but the people who make the content kind of do.
God, I don't even get paid for this job, SMH.
You're gonna watch
Pay me,
every single
actually.
video on all your channels.
Well-
Do we get paid by clips? Is that why?
Well, you should pay me.
I got royalties
because,
on
like,
the
I give you
ESGOO
exposure.
video. I don't know.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
You
You
gave
should
me-
pay me for exposure.
He gave me 30 cents of the
You should
$1.
pay me for exposure. I always make community posts promoting your streams.
How much content
know.
is there between all of our channels total? Not counting lives.
Like,
How long
videos?
is
Videos?
What's miss?
Videos?
Yes,
Just-
videos.
I have
I know
like
I-
120.
I have like 100 videos or something.
I know I have 30-ish videos and I think
High
it's
quality.
12 hours of content now total.
So the thing is, for me, like, VODs count for videos. Am I allowed to count them?
Also, someone in chat said.
Actually, no, they don't. 75, okay.
Someone in chat said, Welvader, what your favorite ego gift is about you? I actually hadn't thought of that, but that's a great idea, actually. I'm gonna write that down.
People have favorite you gifts. I feel like that's something hard to have an opinion on unless you like
Okay, so
specifically do MD a lot.
the thing is, like, if you look at me, like, it's kind of fucking simple to see. Like, if you just look at me, like, at my PNG, like, it's very fucking simple.
Yep, your favorite is
Shrimbo, in
Like,
fact.
I'm gonna, like, zoom it out for people so, like, they can maybe see it better.
your favorite is
I think it's painkillers.
I think that's an 8-ball in your eye. Is it-
True.
I don't think 8-ball. That's like an Isaac item. That's a different thing.
Incredible.
True.
I
People did
love
ask me
I
that,
love
and I'm like,
eight
what the
balls
fuck?
were invented because of Isaac. That's so cool.
Nebulizer, my beloved. Everyone loves Nebulizer now. Like it just.
Yeah,
It's the trend.
Nebulizer has always been goaded, and now it's even more goaded.
It's
Yeah.
the trend. SMH.
I like Nebulizer because it gave poised IDs that didn't have poise, and I like to hear the sound.
Yeah.
Now it's just actually fucking broken.
But, like,
I mean,
like,
it's
actually-
kind of like my take on Frill now, because Frill used to be funny and like, cool.
Yeah.
Now it's shit, it's boring.
It was cool
So-
before you could get it consistently.
So, chat, would you
Yeah.
actually like to see that video? What your favorite ego gift is about you? Because I would make it if there's demand for it. Like, I was honestly thinking of making the last video of that kind, like what your favorite ego says about you, and then just stopping it.
I love monopolizing grey coats.
One day.
Lunar
Of course,
memory,
like, your
lunar
favorite
memory is
because
like
funny
boring.
monk.
Lunar
Anyway-
cannot be your favorite because you don't get it. Never. Like,
Look, okay, so the thing is, I did an experiment through like 3 runs. I just accumulated as much cost as possible, and it took me 59 rerolls through 5 slots while having like a bunch of other gifts to see lunar memory once.
Average.
I have seen it like
actually probably good.
once. I've seen it like twice in all the time I've played Limbus Company. That goes to
Keep in
show
mind,
how
that was my
popular
first
it is.
time to see it in MD3.
I full reroll every shop, like every time. Like even if I don't have the cost, like, I don't know why. I'm just a fucking addict. I'm just like, oh, I could have gotten that. I like the
No,
fucking.
no,
He's
no.
a fucking gambler.
I would like restart runs, starting voracious golden urn, to just like accumulate cost for shops. Just to like fish for lunar,
I mean,
whatever the fuck
sometimes
lunar
it just
is
doesn't
called.
bite. The odds are bad.
Yeah, it's very bad.
So the contract is nice. I guess I do feel relatively strongly about some EO gifts. I just don't think about it much. It's not like something I
Yeah.
ponder on.
Well, if I
Cool.
get painkillers, I just get like a headache immediately because I'm reminded of that argument.
Does that really make you have a headache?
True.
I don't know. It was a
No,
fun,
I'm
simple
just saying
argument.
it for the bit because it's funny.
It was like a
Like that wasn't a bit. We were honest.
yeah.
Like we were on serious, like full on serious.
Every moment of that was.
I know, but it's such a shitty fucking bit. And I
It's
hate
not
Okay,
a. It's
like,
not a
okay.
spent
bit.
half an hour on it.
Well, you don't get it. I'm not making any bits on stream ever. I am. This
Everything
is
is
me.
serious.
This is me serious.
Full honesty.
Like
You have
The-
no bitch, actually. In fact,
the
It's all
only
serious.
thing that I'm not showing to stream is the Game Awards. Because I would get banned.
I pull the slot
Discord,
machine arm down and
it's
lose
just- yeah.
a piece of myself every time. See, for me, I pull the slot machine arm, and every time I gain a piece of myself.
That's like a reference to My Farm Empties. Because you lose a piece of yourself. So
Oh,
your
incredible.
form empties.
Does he also have a karma mechanic?
I start off as a broken man, and every time I gamble, I get a little bit happier. And then every time I don't succeed in gambling, I get sadder. So it's kind of, you ride the highs when you get them, which is never.
My life is kind of just like a movie.
No, so your negative coin identity.
That's kind of true.
I've got like one negative skill, and it's terrible. I've got like a 4 rolling skill one.
Incredible.
Peak.
Anyway, well, when do we do the TTRPG?
Oh boy. Yeah, that is still a thing in the works. Yeah, I still just need to get a good computer, to be honest. I don't have the money at the moment. To,
Oh
like,
my
actually
god, you
get-
mentioned new computer. I am having a stroke. I want to like.
Yeah,
raise
hey,
hell.
that's exactly how I feel when I see painkillers in Mirror Dungeon.
I feel like I'm gonna have aneurysm. I have this new PC. It's literally behind me. It doesn't work. The people told me on like the support like, oh, did you try uninstalling Steam? And what? I need Steam. Don't tell me, oh, it's gonna work without Steam. That's not what I paid for.
Yeah,
You know-
I want a refund. I just want a
like
refund. I just want a refund.
uninstall the most important gaming.
Just uninstall System 32. So uninstall System 32.
Yeah, exactly. Just throw your fucking computer out the window. Do that right now.
Full computer
Yeah.
refresh.
That's true.
Yeah,
I've
Did you know if you
done
leave your
it
computer out in the
gladly.
rain, it will clean everything in it?
Oh yeah. True.
yeah, exactly. Just like pour some soup all over. The,
I like to
motherboard.
I like to hose down my computer like once a week.
That just reminds me. Okay, I had a friend. So during summer, he was struggling to have his internet on, and he thought it's because the router is overheating, right?
The router?
Router.
That's crazy.
So you know what the motherfucker did? He put it into the fridge for like 10 minutes, came back and said, "Oh, it's working fine now."
I mean, if it works, like
What does
That's
the
just-
router have to
what
do
the
anything with the
fuck?
PC?
the
No,
internet.
his internet was lagging. Yeah.
Oh, internet.
He had
Okay.
high ping during summer, so he was like, it must be overheating. So he just
does a-
fucking put it in the fridge.
Yeah.
How the
Was there
fuck does a
other
router
overheating somehow?
overheat?
Well, I mean, if it works, it works. I'm not gonna blame him.
ESGOO, I don't fucking know.
I don't know either.
Like, I'm stupid. Like, people don't realize. Maybe they do, but like, I'm fucking dumb as shit. I studied
You haven't
IT
put a
for
router in
8
the
years.
fridge.
I did worse things. Okay, let's be real.
Nice.
Like I studied
let's
IT
just
for
be-
8 years. I still plug in my monitor into the wrong fucking slot sometimes.
Let's at least be real here. You're less clueless than me most of the time on streams.
I own a Discord server and I don't know how to moderate any of it. If Forg ever decides to leave, the server will never be anything because I am just stupid.
Did you hear that, Fork? You can overthrow the government.
I think he already
He
knows
knows.
that.
He literally, okay, his bot literally has access to like my level of admin stuff.
I see.
Like his bot can access anything in the server. He has access to more shit than I do because I don't know how to access it.
He can BLM or so counter you. Overthrow.
He can claim your router, in fact.
Claim your subscribers.
Yield my
I use that
Discord
joke.
claim- Yield my
Oh, you
Discord
did.
server to claim
Oh
your
right, I
router.
cringed a little bit.
No, it was a great subscriber bit.
It was horrendous.
I yielded my dignity, okay? Fuck off.
Yield my dignity to chill out.
Look, man, I at least try to fucking do something with it. I feel bad asking, but
Was it worth it?
works. Oh fuck yeah.
So
Are you kidding me?
see, the thing is, I don't do videos anymore, so I don't even ask anymore.
Well, in
Like
your
right now
videos
we
you
ask
did.
because like yeah.
You did used to.
Yeah, I did, but I don't do videos now. You show more often than me now. Is that simple?
I mean, yeah. The thing is, I feel less bad because at least I'm trying to present a funny joke to an extent. And
So now
either
you just call
way,
me unfunny, thank you.
well, no, I'm just saying most people will just say subscribe. You know.
Yeah, that's
Subscribe,
okay. It's okay.
please.
Okay, you can call me unfunny. That's fine.
Yeah,
I'm glad my message got across.
speaking of chat,
Fuck
remember
you.
to like and subscribe, by the way, to all of
Okay,
us.
yeah.
But mostly me, to be honest.
Subscribe to anybody you want. Just do it.
Not even us, just anybody.
Subscribe to
Yeah, just
Markiplier,
subscribe.
in fact.
Subscribe to Dag for stealing the milk joke.
Yo, fuck that guy, dude.
We do not talk about Duck on streams.
Oh, it makes me so fucking
You
angry.
know what's horrible? I like it's a bit. It's a haha. It would fucking suck if it ever like went out. It's
No,
like
it won't. Too many people
I
hate
know it
Doug
will.
Doug for us to
Look.
matter.
Koske saying get Axe to 5k subs.
Yo,
True,
Smolkov, you're a bit
actually.
late,
Yo, hi,
Smolkov,
Smolkov.
but we did get burned. But you're a bit late, slightly.
What happens to 5k for you again?
I don't know.
Okay, there was something.
You get
There was
a
there?
on my
Remembers.
YouTube.
Wait, what did I say on 5K? I'm now scared.
Oh,
It was something
yeah,
bad.
you said something with me, I think.
Did I?
forgot what it was, but it was something in relation to
Uh.
me, which I'm scared about.
Oh, cask milk
curious.
to
Oh
Welvader.
yeah,
Ah,
true.
right.
You milk me like.
Oh right, it's nothing with me.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
so like it's not me. It just
Don't
cask
worry
milks you.
about it, Smis. It's a bit.
I was playing this
it's
stream while
not
sleeping and
actually.
Esku screaming woke me up. I'm sorry.
Prefer not knowing that. Damn.
I just hate Dog Dog too much.
But yeah, like and subscribe to Axe, get him to 5k. I'm actually pretty close to 10k as well. Actually, subscribe to me as well.
Actually, unsubscribe from Welvader and give me more subs.
No, what the hell?
Trickle down economy. I don't know.
Axe kills
That
Axe
is
kills
just
Stim
not
live
how
on
it works.
stream.
No. Axe kills Stim live on stream at 10k.
I think that he would do
Oh my
that
god.
for free.
Yeah, I would, but anyway, you know what's scary to me? Ryoshu will be a Pierce ID.
Yep, true.
Actually, skill 1 looks to be slash.
Okay,
It could
hear
be
me out.
Slash.
If she... Oh my fucking god, I will actually go insane if it's Rush. Oh my fucking god, please don't.
I was about to say, we first have, like, Liu Mersol that can apparently pierce with his fist. Now we're gonna have someone slashing with their fists.
Originally,
Well-
Mercer was supposed to be slash in beta.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Base slash.
Can fist just do fucking anything now, apparently. Like, they
Have
can
you
be
ever
all
tried to
fucking
slash with your
damage
fist? You
Just don't worry about
Yes.
it. Just does stuff.
It hurt.
We should have an ID that smacks people with their nails.
Yeah,
Fucking
like,
pounces on you,
It'll be
ooh.
blunt as
No,
well. It'll
that's-
be blunt. by the way.
Max, it didn't mean it like that.
Surely.
What's wrong with the Liu that uses slash? Nothing's wrong with the Liu that uses slash. They should just have a fucking sword. Sword
I
they
really,
use.
Hey.
I really hope for
So
another
my
case
issue-
Of, I hope for another case of Seven Ryoshu where she has a skill called Slash, but it's actually blunt. That is hilarious. to me.
Fuck off. So, my issue is, please, and I know I complained about BL Mersault acupuncture not being pierce, but I like mono damage types.
More consistency, yes. I prefer that. too.
I hate having skill 1 that's different. I'm fine with having skill 2 that's different.
I mean, who doesn't love mono damage types? It's really great for XP farming.
You say you like mono damage types, and you praise Suncliff for having half and half.
Because he's different, because he has consistently
He's
good
different because I
damage on
like him.
both
Okay, I hear you. I
sides.
hear you.
No, like okay, if I pick Foxcliff and I go into a blunt node, I have plenty of blunt damage. If I go into a pierce node, I have plenty of pierce damage. If I pick 7th bullet Otis and I go into a blunt node, okay, my skill 3 is dog shit. If I go to a pierce node, okay, my skill 1 and 2 are dog shit. That's my issue.
You do know that. Okay. 7 Otis' skill 1 is also blunt, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, that's what. Yes, yeah, that's what I mean. Same as LCCB Ryoshu. Ryoshu having all 3 damage types purely to Axeiiyl headache, that's gonna be fine. If it's all 3 different, I'm fine.
I want all 3 different damage types. I'm waiting for that. I know they.
That would
all
be
fr-
funny.
All 3 is fine. What I don't like is having skill 1 that's different or skill 3 that's different from the other 2. Like, if all are different, cool. If skill 2 is different, cool. If skill 2 and counter are different, also cool. That's why Foxcliff is fine.
The only thing I kind of dislike is when identities are, like, how would you say it? Like, sorta Encorp, who has the thing of, like, pierce blunt. I agree that Foxcliff is the exception, but, like, those damage types tend to be kind of bad. Because most enemies that are blunt weak tend to be pierce resistant. Which is funny.
Like, to me, it's about spread.
Yeah,
Because, like, if only my skill 1 is slash and everything else is blunt, then I feel like my skill 1 is extra weak. Like, look at Olga and Molar Otis and Sang. If my skill 2 is different,
The skills that you're not using. I mean,
the skills that I fucking hate.
Yeah, but you don't use them. I understand your argument, but that was a
In
bad
solo
example.
in solo I do.
They are supposed to be discarded.
Yeah.
Well, no, isn't Yisang's skill... Oh no, skill 2 is worse, right?
No, his skill
wait,
1's
skill 2,
pierce and
yeah.
then blunt.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean, right? Like, okay, same thing can be said about the other end of the spectrum where LCCB Ryoshu and 7th Bullet, where the skill 3 is different, and it just, like, feels like shit.
Feels like your
Foxcliff-
nuke is not actually.
Yeah, it just feels like shit to either be not nuking or nuking. Like, either one of the two, like, feels shitty. Again, with Foxcliff, I have full choice because your skill 1 and counter deal similar damage but have different types. Your skill 2 and your skill 3 deal similar damage and are 2 different types. Like, it feels like you always have a choice. That's why I like it more.
and then you go to slash Noti and cry.
Yeah. Like, if Otis had a pierce counter, like 7 magic bullet, Otis had a pierce counter, peak. I have no issues whatsoever.
I guess so. It is weird that we're getting a magic bullet ID that is 2/3 blunt. Just odd.
Yeah, it's just like weird spread. I don't like that spread. Same with like Mersault, Liu Mersault, like blunt pierce. Like, fuck off. Either his skill 3 feels awesome, but his skill 1 and 2 feel dog shit, or vice versa.
The funniest thing to me is that they, like, way before Capote existed, innately nerfed Perfected Death Fist by making it pierce.
Yeah.
I
'Cause no
still
blunt
won't get
power
why
of-
that. I still get why
Before
the fucking
Kanto
skill is
5
pierced. That is so annoying.
Before Kanto 5, I had a crackhead theory that Pierce is a damage type they give IDs on some separate skills just to do nerf them.
Which is insane, by the way, but okay.
No, because we had no Pierce enemies. Right?
I know,
And there were those separate skills that were
but we can say, okay, there's
eviscerate
nothing
on
weak to
G-Corp
Slash
Gregor.
before 5.5.2. So Slash is a damage type they give to bad IDs, or give to IDs to make them bad.
Okay,
Well,
but we had Slash before. From the start of the game till Kanto 5, we had severe lack of Pierce. And a lot of IDs that had were good abilities would have that Pierce skill that would be nah.
I mean, the thing is, you're talking ultimately about MD, which is just it's different.
Yeah,
it's different things.
MD2 had no Pierce enemies. And every Pierce enemy literally had blunt weak enemies instead.
Kaz, what I'm talking about is newer content specifically, not all content, which is the difference in Axe and My reasoning.
All content I see is MD. Unless they give me new content, MD.
So I think the usefulness of damage types kind of depends on the enemies we get in future content.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Because you see everyone running Slash now because we have a bunch of Slash encounters in Mirror Dungeon and Story. And before it was Blunt or Pierce, I forgot. Because Pirates were pretty weak to Blunt, and I think Sea Monsters were weak to Pierce quite often. Not
Yes.
sure.
Yeah, Kanto 5 was the Pierce season.
It kind of just changes as content releases. That's what I think.
The thing is, throughout Kanto 3, Blunt was king. Kanto 4, Blunt is king. So it felt horrible.
No, I agree. I don't know why
Forget
they
enemies that-
fucking decided. Make C-Corp more of a problem enemy, because they were weak to Pierce. But
Yeah.
there was
They only
only
have 31
3 fights
fights.
with them.
And
Also,
like,
Rose
and
Spanner, who had 3 fights and got 3 IDs, and Pirates only get 1 ID. Fuck, dude. Anyways.
Bias.
But come on,
Hold
how do we
on.
get 3 Rose Spanners and only 1
We'll get
Pirate?
more Pirates in season 4, clearly.
So false.
I'm
No,
just
so true,
honestly
Bestie.
I don't care about pirates. I know you do care, but
I think they're cool.
I would rather have more K-Corp than Rose.
Do you care about Rose Spanner, though?
You know what I
That's-
fucking care about? She identities. We don't have any
Do
fucking
you?
she content. I do! It's not
really?
like I've been saying it every fucking stream.
That's crazy.
I know, right? It's so crazy that Dietchi and Sync, who didn't even fucking exist at the start of the game, now have equal numbers to she. And in fact, they kind of have more content than she, because those at least have 3 stars in them. She has fucking 2 stars only.
The season over, we can only hope for more Pirates. Come on, that's cool.
Come on. I
It's
doubt we'll
no
have
shot.
any seasonal ID left.
Yeah,
We got Captain Ishmael. We had we had the event which had fucking 4 IDs. It's over for season 3.
But can I just say, I feel weird that new Blade lineage IDs are season, event season instead of season 0.
Yeah, it's weird. That's how it goes.
What?
Really weird.
I
They're not
couldn't
season
hear you
0.
because Discord
It's
keeps
weird
shutting
that half the Blade lineage IDs are season 0 and half of them are season 3. So
Wait.
getting them is hard.
down. It is kind of funny.
I didn't know they are actually half season 0, half season 3. What the fuck?
That's how it is. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Why?
didn't have any.
Otis, Sinclair, Yusang, season 0.
Oh, the entire cast. No.
Yeah,
The entire-
we
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
Have any
Not
Blade
no.
Lineage- we
not
didn't
2
have
of
any
the
Blade
4.
Lineage or Kurokumo content for a while. Here's to fucking hope we can double the size of She Association identities, because
I'm just
dear
glad we're getting
fucking
Leo, man.
gods.
They basically set themselves up for a normal banner with Kurokumo Hitcliff and Kurokumo Ishmael. At least.
No, there's
okay.
no way they give Ishmael another ID this season.
No, not this season,
Not
but
this
in the
season.
future.
No.
Yeah, eventually, I agree. yes.
Next season. I think next season.
Next season.
Yeah, perhaps.
The thing is, the whole because people were talking he's gonna be in the next banner. I'm like, there's no way, because
You know,
Yusuf and Ishmael both got 3 stars this season, so one of the 2 would have to get a double up, which just
I'm
doesn't make
just
sense.
glad Ryoshu is getting more 2 stars, because she was infamous for having more 3 stars than 2 stars.
Look, Leo
She's
Rodeo's in the
still-
game. I will never need a new idea again. Is she in the game for you? Are you on the content creator branch? That's crazy.
Wow, incredible.
And you're not?
Well, I just thought we were NDA.
Alright.
I didn't sign it.
Oh shit.
And I don't know how to sign. Like, they just told me,
I'm
like,
a
oh,
shrimp.
can you not say
I
that?
can't-
They just lay a paper down in front of a shrimp.
They were like, okay, listen, like, we know you cannot write. Can you just tell us, like, pretty please, don't say anyone. Don't tell anyone.
Yeah, I've been using her all day. Well, I'm glad for you. But like, don't tell this to Kim Ji-hoon. You might get sued.
True. Either way, fellas, that was the stream. Thank you all for joining. Final words before I...
Hi
exit
guys,
out of
says a
66.
chatter. See ya, Mars
Hello
in
there.
chat.
I love how every stream we have someone joining.
It's always someone's first minute at the end.
And it's always disappointing because we are off now. Bye-bye.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye.
No, they don't get it.
Holy... They had you, by the way.
Stream
They had it. I hate
ends
them.
now.
Stream ends now. ESGOO
Stop
hates
trying to
you.
take
Bye-bye.
stop taking my bit! What the hell?